this whole fucking world apart. The truth of floating on your face and tears the passenger. Embrace the end with open arms. Watch the sky turn black as we cease to exist. The sign of the phenomenon will appear in the sky. It's all definitions of life will have mine. We will tear this fucking world
Yeah. Oh god. Okay. We're back. We're back. We're back. Yeah. Oh god. Oh jeez. Our old man bones.
I don't know.
Oh god.
Everything hurts.
Everything. Oh.
Everything
Oh
hurts.
jeez. Oh man.
It's agony. Oh,
Oh
God.
Eh. Eh. Eh.
Number one streamer back in the house. Number one.
Yeah. Mark 92 bucks sub. Sorry guys, I got to skip the stream. I have to head in blind to Doom. Have fun. Have a great night. P.S. Let's not have this end up like the Eternal stream.
Hey. How'd the Eternal stream end? I don't remember that.
I genuinely don't remember.
I was going to say, I don't remember that.
Yeah, everyone's asking. Yeah,
It's fine, Chad. It's fine.
Yeah. Doing as good as possibly can be. You know, it's just one of those things.
Skulls for the skull gun. Yeah.
Yeah.
Pakistan is not in the bag.
Yeah.
Oh, dear.
You skip Final Fantasy, no God makes your bones hurt. Yeah.
It's true.
We ended up skipping Final Fantasy last night because we went down a rabbit hole of developing a fake sitcom, and it was fun.
Oh, Lolly, did you set up the fucking, You did not. You didn't set up the microphone.
Are you talking about the wavelength?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's right here.
You didn't turn it on.
Oh, you talking about the
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I forgot. Yeah. There we go.
Sounds so much better.
Yeah, there we go.
So much better.
My brother in what? Yeah, we developed a fake sitcom based around the Pope living with his twin brother that's a Jewish rabbi, and they have a half brother that's a Muslim imam, and they all have to stay at the Vatican together.
Mm-hmm. I saw the thing you sent in the group chat.
Yeah. Yeah, Dick Bro was like, what the fuck did you do?
What did you do? What the fuck did you do?
Back for the attack on a hack it before I whack it. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I have Dark Ages preloaded, but I can't play it yet. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I ordered it. I'm getting a physical copy. The funniest fucking thing of all time. Hey, I'm going to order a physical copy of this game. Oh, by the way, this is like the one physical game you could possibly order that doesn't have the game on the disc. Whoop-de-fucking do.
It's fucking, ugh.
So stupid. It's so fucking stupid.
Yeah. So Fulcrum is the next Tekken 8 DLC. Thoughts?
I hate Fulcrum. I hate him, chat.
Yeah. Took all day, but I managed to find the old My Brother in Christ website. Pinged you to it on Discord, yeah. Yeah, dude was developing an entire website for it. Good news, everyone. The boards of South Africa are being saved from being butchered by communist South African blacks. Lefties seething because white refugees being let in.
What the fuck? What the fuck do you mean the game isn't on the disc? The game only has it's like 3 gigabytes or something of data. You gotta download the rest of it. You cannot play this game just off the disc.
Yeah. Have you seen Kier's stream and heard the downright god-awful fanfictions that she read out? I think those fanfics from the same creep that was making the Vice articles.
They were.
Yeah, as far as I'm aware, it was all the shit that Anna Valens wrote, because I stated the dude's an actual porn addict.
Porn addict. He's just a freak in general.
Yeah. Like, years upon years of freak.
Mm-hmm.
Might as well have PNG pop up with the Doomslayer pulling a Nick Kyle avocado pose for the Dark Ages.
Yep.
Yeah, but that's been doing that for a while. They did the same shit with Indiana Jones, yeah. Yeah, it's basically what Nintendo's doing, yeah. Nintendo will brick your Switch and Switch 2 after a new update getting caught installing mods?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. It fucking sucks. It sucks.
We live in a digital nightmare.
Absolute Zero Cuke, for $5. May God bless you and Shoto-sama, your grandmother rest in peace and may she watch over you. Yeah.
Thank you. I'm gonna go ahead and go piss.
Yeah. Yeah, freaky ass nigga, he's 69. God. You will own nothing and you will like it. Supposedly Harada said that the crew in charge Tekken 8 balance is getting replaced with senior developers. They really shit the bed, yeah. Did Doom Eternal have the game on disc? I don't know. I didn't buy it physical. I bought Doom Eternal.
Sure had it on disc.
Yeah, I bought Doom Eternal digital. Switch to PC chat. Yeah, I think Microsoft, yeah. Watch people hilariously circumvent the bricking. Well, it's in the nature of Nintendo. They try something to clamp down on piracy or mods, and people find a way around it. That's on My Brother in Christ featuring Rachel from Sirepop. Yeah, like I said, the amount of effort people went into it. Like, I laughed so fucking hard at the Shlomo the Hammer bit. I fucking died. Brother in Christ, but it's Doom Guy, BJ, Wolfenstein, Altair, Assassin's Creed. Yeah, just joined. Sorry to hear about your grandmother. He appreciates it. He appreciates it. Listen to the VOD last week's stream and fuck everything that happened over the weekend. Oh, yeah, right? Yeah, Doom Eternal came out the minute lockdowns happened. Yeah. Backstory he gave to this fake sitcom, along with the fact that Pope Francis made Pope in 2013, makes it feel like a Yeek subplot. Yeah, Eternal was on disc. Okay. Yeah. Watch Wolfenstein video today. Do you think Wolfenstein will come back soon if Doom and Dark Age makes good money? It's possible. Machine Games has teased that they're gonna work on quote-unquote the third Wolfenstein game. Which I say, that's fucking cope, because we haven't had a Wolfenstein game in like 7 years.
Right.
It's like, no, it was always meant to be a trilogy. Then why not 7 years?
Shut up. Shut up. We've been cooking super hard. We knew Youngblood wasn't going to be good.
Love your Southern Cackle at Shlomo the Hammer. Dude, I fucking died at Shlomo the Hammer.
Goddamn it. Backwards. There we go.
Turn on a day one patch from what I remember, so technically you don't have a true physical. Yeah. Lord Furpose for $25. Glad you're back, Showed. My condolences about your loss. Happy you could make it to the stream tonight. Here's some money for your troubles. Like I said, we're gonna spoil them rotten on the cruise. You know, we're gonna enjoy our time just drinking on a boat. Post Shlomo the Hammer clip. I don't know the exact timestamp, but it was after the fucking IMDb page for the sitcom was approved. People started doing like fake reviews. And one guy read out like this whole episode synopsis where the rabbi had to become a cop and he was called Shlomo the Hammer. And I fucking died laughing. Eric, you managed $2 the third game. You mean another restart? Yeah, right?
Yeah. No, it's the third game, chat. Shut up.
Wolfenstein can survive by recognizing new Colossus and Youngblood out of existence. This is literally the only thing they can do. I think Doom Eternal stream, you guys were kind of checked out midway through and you guys were filtered plenty. I don't remember.
I said I don't remember the Doom Eternal stream. I just don't.
A while.
What are we going to read the reviews from my brother in Christ? Chat, it has 5 stars.
Yeah.
It's all perfect reviews.
Now, as close to my grandmother's was, I understand your pain. Yeah. Yeah. It just be how it be. It be how it be.
There's that black VTuber who got the Gamer Sub sponsorships canceled because they were calling Kirsch racial slurs. Yeah.
Yeah. They're on board the whole, like, oh, you know, fuck Kirsch, fuck this, fuck that. And then it got leaked out in their Discord. They were calling people... What was it? Mayo Moon Cricket? Someone told someone told their sponsorship and they're the one that got their sponsor pulled and they were whining about that and it's like you literally tried to do that to someone else.
Right.
Also sure I found some Yakuza memes to use the next YouTube stream. Someone mentioned earlier in the chat, Doom Eternal stream apparently ended with you guys talking about the Zeus Sadist leak. Oh,
okay. I vaguely remember that, but I brought up the Zeus Sadist stuff multiple times.
Yeah, we've talked about it before. Yeah, Doom Eternal stream was the furry zoophile rant. Yeah. What's obscure pizza you like?
Obscure pizza? I don't know. I haven't had any obscure pizza.
Yeah.
I just do pepperoni and pineapple.
Yeah. I think we need to be playing Rapocalypse in honor of this failure of a racial slur. I need to get the My Brother in Christ idea to Sam Hyde if anyone can make it real, it's him. Insults for white people do not exist. Look at their attempts to mimic our power.
Look at all this effort they need to put in.
Does Supreme Pizza count?
No, a lot of people like Supreme.
Yeah, my mom likes Supreme.
Yeah, my grandpa likes Supreme.
Yeah. Cool, Omni-Man, look at what they have to do to mimic even 1% of our power. Playing Red Dead Online on PC should be dead enough to play peacefully. Yeah.
I mean, if you count like pizza from other countries and stuff, like we had the calamari pizza in Japan.
Yeah.
Ain't gonna have that in America.
So I got that video on your channel about the zoophile, or is it gone? Which one? Because I've archived a few different ones for people. If you're talking about the Cecil McFly one, that one should still be up. Did I edit the intro on Discord or so? Thoughts? First attempt at using DaVinci. Yeah, it's fun. I like all the people having fun with it. It's great.
Yeah. White slurs suck. All they can do is add mayo to already existing ones. Yeah.
Chicken Bacon Ranch is goated. It's okay. What classic horror movie do you think could be made into a manga? I'm gonna say Friday 13th or Halloween. There's already like different adaptations of different horror stuff in manga. I mean, Junji Ito did one of Frankenstein.
Yeah.
I know there's some Lovecraft stories that got adapted. If you want to go by like classic 80s slasher, a Nightmare on Elm Street manga could be kind of cool. People are clamoring for My Brother in Christ shirts. We have a new merch idea. That's an Alfredo sauce. I don't like Alfredo, period.
I don't like it either.
Yeah.
It's too strong. It makes my stomach hurt.
Yeah. Everywhere you go. Kira the Wolf will follow Whitting to get mentioned to continue. Damn it, where'd it go?
I don't know.
To continue to exist to avoid dying of relevancy, yeah. Oxen for $5. Hey, showing my condolences for your loss. You guys see the Nobody 2 trailer? Looks pretty hype. Comes out in August. Yeah.
I have not actually.
Yeah, they're kind of doing a thing where it's National Lampoon Family Vacation, but the dad obviously is the dude from Nobody. So he's trying to enjoy a vacation with his family, and he keeps getting like dragged into like conspiracy shit.
Yeah.
There's a pretty funny bit in the trailer where he gets into a fight because like these punk kids like fuck with his kids, like they punch his son. So he's like, hey, what the fuck you doing? And he scares him away. Then the employee comes in and is like, what are you guys doing? And smacks the little girl upside the head. So they leave. Bob Odenkirk stops, says, oh, I left my phone in the arcade. And the wife is immediately like, no, no, no. And he goes right in and beats the shit out of the employee.
I just need my phone. I just need my phone. I'm just going to kill them.
Yeah. He browse entire dictionaries and terms just to come up with a slur with no bite. White folk are just going to drop M-bomb and world quakes.
Yeah.
Star Puppets made by the director of My Brothers in Christ. Oh, wait. I've seen The Accountant? Yeah, it's pretty good. It's not my favorite, but I enjoyed my time with it.
Yeah, I haven't seen Accountant 2.
Yeah, I just want to talk, yeah. Yeah, doesn't that Nightmare on Elm Street manga exist? I don't know.
I don't think so. I don't believe so.
Fucking cowboy, fucking cowgirl for $5. Good news. I told the Foxy lady about the 90s classic Brother in Christ. All she said was, what? After I told her I got canceled by Bush in 2001. Please don't gaslight her. She'll be really mad at me.
No, it's really funny to easily gaslight women.
Jehovah's Witness ladies came to my door and talked about the Bible for a bit. They were actually pretty nice, but what should I do if they come back?
Che, you got a gun.
I just hope the name VTuber Gate doesn't catch on. Stupid. It's not just a stupid name, it's an actual cursed term. You do not want to name your social movement after a gate. It has not had good results.
Oh, yeah. I've said it before. If you name your movement after Watergate, it's doomed to fail.
Yeah.
Whoever names it is a side that's doomed to fail. Yeah. Right?
Well, thankfully, the one that actually tried to coin it was the vice trainee. Yeah. Yeah, tell him you're Catholic or something like that, yeah.
I already got a church, bye.
And she also pulled up Micah Curtis on stream. Oh,
cool. Excuse me.
Where Ito's works, cursed and never have good adaptation. It just be hell be. Baldur's Gate was good, though.
It's because the art's too detailed.
Please don't name shit after Watergate. It needs to stop. That's on the Helldiver update. They're trying to make it a big event, so hopefully it's what they need to kind of revitalize interest in the game.
The thing I saw today... Listen. The thing I saw came from an account that, like, brands themselves, like, quote-unquote brands themselves as, like, an actual, like, account that, like, watches space and gives updates on it and stuff. Yeah. But they were doing a Helldivers thing. Yeah. And it was, like, in all caps, and it was, like, a space-time anomaly has been detected, and I was like, that's not good. Yeah. That's pretty bad. And I saw all the comments for people talking about Helldivers, and I was like, I think I'm good. Yeah. I think we're safe.
Charles Gremery for $2. Funny enough, the last episode of My Brother in Christ was 9 out of 10. Doom Dark Age is gonna be fucking hype. I'm hoping it's good.
Yeah, we got like oh my god, we got like 17% to go.
Yeah, Illuminat is targeting Super Earth, and they added weapon customization. There's new weapons. They're kind of doing a new thing with the War Bond, where it's almost like a sort of Imperial Guard, Deathcore, Krieg thing, where it's like World War I style.
Oh, they already did a Hellzone outfit.
Yeah. But it's like now you can have like commissars, so it's like, okay, this could be kind of cool.
Yeah. Someone said that the shop isn't going to rotate; everything's going to be available all at once, which is really nice.
Oh yeah, see, the exact thing they needed to do.
Yeah, they needed to be implemented a lot earlier.
I'm gonna have My Brother in Christ episode called Rent Stew, and the thumbnail is the mom threatening a tenant with a baseball bat. From what I saw, maybe I haven't caught up with the lore TM.
With the lore of my creation.
Yeah, with the lore of my own creation, but
the lore of my beast.
It looked like the stills he was uploading was like edited episodes of Seinfeld where Kramer was George Floyd. 100 taking smells for $5. The Illumina is here in full force. The real close Super Earth, strafe runs, and Rat King style abominations that reach all over again.
Wow.
I may actually play the game. You hear Kanye's new song? I've not only heard Kanye's new song, I've heard the variations. Some guy did an edit to make it sound like a tween emo band. And there was like a whole music video. I don't know what band it was, but it was like a whole music video where it was like where it's like a guy walking to his locker and it has like fag emo on it,
Yeah.
and he rips it down. That's when you just hear all my niggas say how Hitler.
Yeah. I've listened to the actual song, and the moment I listened to it, I posted in the group chat. I was like, "Hey, this new Kanye song is like way better than it needs to be. The Jews need to do
Yeah.
something about this like now."
Yeah. Then everything started getting pulled.
Mhm.
What's your favorite Doom armor?
Doom armor. The Doom Eternal armor is really good. I will
It's
say
really
the
sick.
Dark Ages armor looks like it's going to be really cool.
I like the cape.
The capes for that. The cape adds a lot of sauce. I'm not going to
Yeah.
lie. It's also got like a little chainmail on it. It's pretty
Yeah,
neat.
yeah, it's pretty good. So a little bit base for $2. I'm playing it right now. Guns all feel just tight. Yeah.
Nice.
Helldivers update. Slip space rupture detected. Slip space rupture detected. Slip space rupture detected. Yep.
Uh-oh.
So show the thoughts on the possible leak plot. Shrek 5 is a Jover.
Yes.
Eric, you managed $2. Can we get Pippa to sing Kanye's new song? I do not think that'd be a good idea.
How much do you need to pay Pippa to sing the song?
Turn on the best customization. It definitely had some really cool outfits. I love the King Conan outfit.
Yeah, the King Conan outfit, the classic outfit. It sucks that a lot of outfits were tied behind like the battle pass system that they had.
Yeah, that was stupid.
Mm-hmm. I'm hoping there's no multiplayer bullshit in the Dark Ages. We'll find out when we boot the game up because it'll be on the main screen.
We waited 4 years to announce a sequel to Nobody.
Hey man, it's hard work.
Dark Ages kind of runs like ass, but pretty fun. Also, still surprised Deborah Olsen was given a role for a human character that doesn't just look like her.
Really?
What's been leaked from Shrek 5? Apparently, it's going to be Shrek goes to the real world and finds out about like the internet following of him.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, they said there isn't. Okay, so there's no multiplayer in Dark Ages, just campaign.
Thank God. Like, I wouldn't mind the Battle Pass stuff that they had because, like, you weren't paying for it or anything. It was all free. It was just, hey, please play the multiplayer. But the problem is the Battle Passes were limited. So they, therefore, were added at later points in time as viable DLC. And it's like, no, fuck you. Fuck you.
Yeah. Missy Zetter for $2. Shekels for my brothers in Christ. Yeah. Tell Shred about the great sitcom My Brother in Christ. Yeah, I told him about it. I told him. When Micah was talking to Kirsty, show the comic. I have no idea. I didn't watch the stream today. I was busy.
Please don't do that to Shrek. Chat, it's already over, man.
Shrek is gonna see himself fucking Ellis. Yeah. The immediate thing everyone said is, so that means the Shrek is love, Shrek is life meme is canon.
Oh, but like, imagine if they actually do it though.
Yeah, right.
They could do it.
They could. Multiplayer was ass. Everyone only played Marauder. Yeah.
Everyone played Marauder because the game needed to be balanced, and I didn't play the game before it was balanced.
Yeah.
You didn't get to, from what I remember, you didn't get to choose what character you played.
Yeah.
It was random. But I imagine I'm certain that people dropped out and were like, "Oh, I'm not playing Marauder. Okay, quit."
Yeah.
The time I spent with it was fun. The big issue I had with the multiplayer for Doom Eternal was that the netcode or whatever was fucking dog shit.
Yeah.
I have really good internet. You know, I have it running directly into my system. I should not be having drops.
Yeah.
It was dropping incessantly. I think I only have ever had one match that didn't lag like there was no tomorrow, and I was like, Jesus fucking Christ, brothers.
Yeah. Here's just played Micah's video of the drama on stream. He wasn't on as a guest.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Well, still. You know. Oh, you could pick. Oh, okay.
I don't remember ever picking. Maybe they added that later.
The fact we hijacked Lolly's live stream to a sitcom pitch just talking about the Pope is funny. Yeah. 5 episodes tell, watch me fly, ya mama. Really make cursed Rachel and emo on the Discord server. Yeah. Which was better overall, 2016 or Eternal multiplayer? 2016.
2016 multiplayer, because it was just classic deathmatch stuff, and it was really fun.
And everyone fucking bitched, like, this is just classic deathmatch.
It's
like,
good. That's what people want.
Yeah. That's what people want. That's what made it fun.
Yeah.
I think it was like a perk you could get, where if you had a certain amount of kills in a match, you could turn into a demon. Or it was like a pickup you had to find that was super rare. It was one of those.
Maybe.
But like the 2016 multiplayer was way better, and everyone's just like, no, it's not complex enough. Then they make it more complex in Eternal, and it's like, this is too complex. I don't like it.
Yeah.
College piece, $5. Shrek is gonna find Shrek is love, Shrek is life. Shrek is gonna find out it's all ogre now.
I wrote the synopsis of the Watch Me Fly episode. Are you excited for the giant robot? Oh, I forgot there's a giant mech in this, isn't there?
Yeah, it's it looks like it's gonna be maybe kind of a little scripted sequence where you're fighting big demons and giant mech for a little bit.
Maybe. I've got no idea.
Yeah, you could turn into a demon. That's what I thought. Yeah.
I find it really funny that if you like if you look at the trajectory of Doom, the modern Doom games,
Yeah.
have you noticed they're following the fucking Evil Dead formula?
Yeah.
It's really fucking funny, and God is my witness, if Doom 4 comes out and it is fucking aping Ash versus the Evil Dead, I'll laugh my ass
Yeah.
off. Like Doom guys just brought back to the modern time.
It's fucking great. Dibbers $5. That would have been a shit plot even if they released it during the peak of Shrek memes. Oh yeah.
Oh, probably.
Rosh got to $5. I love 16-hour shifts. I love 16-hour shifts. I love 16-hour shifts. I love 16-hour shifts.
Well, you can be happy, chat. You're here with us.
Yeah, you can listen to us. I'm Shrekking. I'm Shrekking.
Oh.
Also, Doom Eternal's multiplayer is still broken because all you need to do is pick up 2 Kako demons and just fly up. You can outrange the Slayer. Yeah.
The thing that I had fun with in Doom Eternal's the Doom Eternal's multiplayer was it was really fun to play the Slayer.
Yeah.
Because if you were fighting 2 dudes that knew what the fuck they were doing,
Yeah.
like it was an actual challenge and it was fun.
Yeah.
The problem was there wasn't a lot of people that knew what they were doing because it wasn't a very like played mode.
Yeah.
It felt like it was there to facilitate. Well, we're gonna have these cosmetics as buyable DLC at a later
Yeah.
point in time.
Orca for 5 fake monies. Where the whole Eternals a Reddit game come from anyway? It's going to Stinky Demons.
I had no fucking clue.
Every game that gets super popular will inevitably get kind of a, well, that was never good anyway, reaction to it.
Mm-hmm.
It's just how it is.
Yep. Dibbers for $5. It fits. Evil Dead has always been one of Doom's inspirations, right next to Aliens and D&D.
That is true.
It does. Evil Dead 3. You go back to the medieval times. Doom, the Dark Ages, chat.
Yeah.
Just saying.
The Rat King is the one cool idea in Last of Us 2. It looked cool. It was a decent little spectacle. If it was in Last of Us 1, it would have been really cool.
I love it when people talk about Last of Us 2, a game
Yeah.
I've never played.
He tried to play it and didn't want to be played.
It did not, brother.
Yeah.
It did not.
You can listen to us. You would need Hercules on steroids to wrestle the ritual seppuku tonto out of my hands right now. Doom 2016 multiplayer was fun. Devs should really start asking fans for citing why they should change something. People don't know what they want. Yeah, that is true.
Mm-hmm.
Like, it's one thing for them to go, we don't like that, but it's like, okay, why?
Yeah. That's a pretty major thing. There are some devs that are pushing back against it.
Yeah.
I know there are some people that are like, they want a rework of the Steam store page because they're like, someone should have to tell you why they don't like a game.
Yeah.
They shouldn't just be able to downvote something. I want them to tell me why.
Yeah. People didn't like the cartoony look, even though they looked exactly like they did in Doom 2. Yeah.
Right.
I like the look of Eternal.
Yeah.
Prepare yourselves when constraints come out and say Expedition 33 was never good. Oh yeah, no, I give it 6 months before that starts popping up and being a thing.
Right. Have you finished Expedition 33? I haven't. I beat the Paintress, and then I started going around doing side stuff before the end of the game, and I've gotten unfathomably broken.
Yeah. Well, when's the 5th season of the show that changed American television forever? My Brother in Christ. Strange that Soldier Guy hasn't reviewed My Brother in Christ, so I found out his relatives who were partly responsible for the show getting canceled. Yeah. Dibbers $5. For example, the chainsaw and super shotgun in the classic games are blatantly Evil Dead references.
Yeah. 100%.
I don't like it. Why? Because it's bad.
Because it's bad. Explain.
Yeah, Steam reviews always been garbage. Good game, because like wholesome and memes, thumbs up. 100+ people found this review helpful and funny. Yeah. A group will come out and pull that card first, the anti-woke grift crowd or media literacy crowd.
Yes.
In regards to Expedition, it's not going to be either. It's going to be general contrarianism.
Yeah.
Probably on V. It's always V.
I was gonna say it'll just be general contrarianism.
Yeah.
It's a really, really well received game, really well made game. So there's gonna be some people that are like, well, I didn't like it, so that makes it a bad game.
There'll be some guy on V that makes a post of when are we gonna admit this is slop. Some guy will screen cap that, even if all the replies are you're a fucking faggot. The game is good. Everyone will start copying OP.
It'll wind up on a fucking Twitter post from someone that just screen cap shit from fucking VT to make money.
Yeah.
I said VT, I meant V.
Yeah. I'll still wait for Doom the Dark Age to get on sale. No one will blame you.
Oh yeah, that's 100%. That's 100% fair. Whenever I recommend games that are like $70 full price, my recommendation is, hey, get this game, but don't ever pay $70 for this fucking game. There are plenty of resources and venues for you to go through when a game first releases that you can still get it for $60, less than $60, and you should be doing those.
Dibbers $5. The only Reddit thing about Doom Eternal is the Animal Crossing memes. Animal Crossing memes and everyone using the only thing they fear is you. BFG Division.
So much so it got old.
Yeah. And there was like one other song they fucking refused to not use.
Yep.
But they would always pop up in like any fucking edit ever. It'd be like, oh, it's one of those songs.
Yep. Gustav just dodged. You're nearly dead. No, I must parry.
Yeah.
Gustav. One of my favorite things was I got to the boss right before. No spoilers for people in chat.
Yeah.
So I got to the boss right before you fight the paintress, and I was having a fucking hard as fuck time with him.
Yeah.
I beat him, and I was like, Jesus fucking Christ, that was so fucking hard. How the fuck do they expect? Like, I'm playing on normal. How the fuck do they expect people to beat that dude? Holy fuck! And every attack I had was dealing damage cap.
Yeah.
So I was like, dude, how the fuck do they expect people to do that? That's insane. Beat the paintress, and then when I'm in the overworld, I was checking my no, it wasn't in the overworld. I went to the sinister cave, and it's a cave that's completely black. So I went to go turn up my brightness, and while I was in the menu, I realized that I put the game on the hardest difficulty at some point, and I was like, oh my god, that fight would have been so much fucking easier. Holy shit.
Neos being $5. I'm sorry, but I have to watch my hag wife Oshi. Please accept this as penance for my transgression. It's fine.
It's not fine. Ban him.
You get to talk to a woman. You're cool.
He's not talking to a woman, homie.
Wait, the painter's not the final boss? Nope.
Nope.
We're not gonna say what beyond that.
Yeah.
Can we put my brother in Christ in Sire Pup? Will there be a chance we're gonna get Berserk crossover Doom Dark Ages? People are actually asking for it. From what I understand,
oh my god, could you imagine a Doomslayer armor and it's just
Yeah.
a Berserker armor? Holy
that's
fuck.
what people are saying. One of the variants for the Doomslayer armor in this kind of looks like Berserker armor. People were like, all right, if Berserk's gonna be doing like official collaboration with Western games, do it for Doom the Dark Ages.
Right. Holy shit. That'd be so fucking cool.
Doom Eternal Demons look real good. Props for being able to recreate the old demon designs from Doom and Doom 2. I thought it couldn't be done. Next game, better do 3's designs. Yeah. Turn the difficulty up all the way. When my brother went to a fight Legendary Dragon in Skyrim, he knows after he died a dozen times and finally killed it. He accidentally realized we were playing on Master Ninja the whole time.
Oh my god.
Yeah, Doom guy takes his helmet off in his guts.
That'd be funny as fuck.
Yeah, Diablo crossover got wasted on Diablo 4. Berserk crossover, yeah. It really did. Finding out that you have to pay $150 to get the full set of everything, because it's paid.
Yep.
It's like, man, fuck you.
Go to CD Keys or Greenman Gaming if you want to get a new game under $70. Yeah, those are two good sites. There are price aggregate sites you can go to search for deals whenever a game first comes out.
It's a classic inspired RPG. Do you really think the established villain was going to be the final boss? He makes a good point.
Well, to be fair, like you reach a point in Act 2 where you're like, okay, so the end of the game's not going to be the end of the game.
Yeah, it's like
And then you have 50% of Act 2 to go.
Yeah. Chance to win for the money for producing my brother in Christ. Across $2, Doom guy's new face actually does look like guts.
Oh my god.
I can't wait to see it.
I do like the new helmet design. I like the sleeker look to it.
Yeah, helmet design looks dope. I like the shield. The Razor shield is really cool.
Oh yeah, it's cool. It's cool. I generally don't like armors that show people's like forearms and shit like that.
Yeah.
So I'm not a big fan of the pauldrons and the gauntlets, but the rest of the outfit, fucking metal.
Yeah. Yeah, Expedition 33 soundtrack's very good earworms. Oh yeah. People are just straight up buying the soundtrack.
Yeah. I was gonna say I bought it. Like
Yeah.
I went to the store, and I was like, how much is it? $30? Fuck it, $30, good enough. 150 tracks.
And this is newer world variant from Black Ops 2 is dropping next month. I guess we're living in Black Ops 2 now.
Let's go, baby.
Imagine if Guts and Doom Guy swapped armor. Doom Guy with Berserk armor would be scary, and Guts with a Praetor suit would actually give him a break. Two options. Would you rather have a remaster or Fire Emblem Awakening with better gameplay and translations, or a DMC-inspired Chainsaw Man video game?
Listen, I'm a sucker for character action games, so I'm going for the DMC.
Viewers in the chat reacting to a video about the new Doom game and discussing various aspects of the game, including your relation to Berserk, waifu system, and difficulty.
Excuse me? Excuse me? Played Quake 2 nerds? I've played all the Quakes, including Quake Champions.
Hopefully Dark Age is good for you guys. I'm going to hold off till there's a sale because fuck Bethesda and fuck Martin Stratton. I mean, the game's $70. If anyone says fuck that, I'm waiting until it's $50. Go ahead.
Yeah.
Ironically, that seems to be the direction games are going now, where they're like, oh, we're going to dump it up to like $80, $100 a game, and then Expedition took off, and a few other AA games took off, and they're like, okay, we may scale it back to 50.
Yep.
Not only is it no longer going to be $80 games, we may jump all the way back to $50 games.
That'd be nice. So a little base for $2. The Void Skin looks sick. I think is a default. The Void Skin is a pre-order bonus. I'm not sure if we'll have access to it.
Yeah. Saw some of the concept for Doomslayer when the concept was him wearing Marauder-esque armor. I think it looked pretty fucking cool. Yeah.
Yeah. Instant gaming is also a good place to get cheaper keys. Instant gaming is, but instant gaming doesn't reflect marketplace sales generally for some reason.
Yeah.
There's been a lot of times when I know I can get a game for cheap, and I go to instant gaming, and they still have it for like full price listed on there, and I'm like, excuse me.
Favorite scene from Eternal is still the Phobos trailer. Seeing Doom Guy put the fear of God in that soldier for taking his rifle is beautiful. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
That is one thing I will always praise the new trilogy of games for. They genuinely love the Doom Slayer. They think he is the coolest fucking guy ever. They love Doom. They love the old games. They love the series.
Found the other one.
Yeah. So the Doom games to them, it's like, we're going to put as much reverence on this as possible. The fact they literally canonized it, that Doom guy is a fucking immortal interdimensional warrior that just always kicks ass. Like, okay, they love this guy. They fucking love this guy. He's got to be the coolest guy ever.
Uh-huh.
Only way I'd pay more than $60 for a game is if it has a story that I feel gives me both time and writing that make it worth it, as well as engaging gameplay, so no game. Yeah, fair enough. When I get into Doom, is Doom 2016 good place start? Yeah.
It's the beginning of like the new timeline.
Yeah, you get it for like $20 now.
Yeah.
The classic games are really fun.
They are.
And you can get them like dirt cheap, if not just flat out free from a majority of places.
I think most places have a bundle deal where you can get like Doom 2016 along with all of the classic games that are available on modern platforms. And it's basically just the price of Doom 2016.
Yeah.
It's like $20.
Also, Slayer recently kicked Master Chief's ass.
Yeah.
So we're saying is 100 AAA games are never going to happen because the people are actually dictating the course of the market. I love this community.
I hope so. I hope so. The make or break that you're going to see, chat, is going to be GTA 6.
Yeah. Doomslayer is literally Michael Monokco, the character, the Eternal Champion. When I can excuse $80 games if a DLC is free, a large upfront cost that will supply support for years. Yeah. Doom 1 and 2 are in Doom Eternal. Yeah, Doom 1 and 2, I know there were bundles with Eternal with Doom 64.
Yeah.
Doom 3 BFG edition is like $10. And that's kind of a black sheep, so I don't know if that's a good entry point for Doom.
It's not an entry point, but it's still
really good.
Yeah. It has its moments.
By the way, Tico AAL episode 3 has an ending where you break Ashley's womb and get her pregnant. It's peak Kino.
The fuck is Tico?
I don't know. Doom 3's mad though. I really like Doom 3, but I fully acknowledge it's not really a Doom game in the way people think.
Right.
Christ Lolly is making another fake sitcom.
The Night remaster of Doom 1 and 2 is phenomenal. Highly recommend it. Yeah. 100%.
Doom 3 on Steam comes with both original and BFG, plus DLC and their variations. Yeah.
Yep.
I like that as a compromise. Some people really didn't like BFG edition because you had the flashlight toggleable.
I was gonna say you had to toggle the flashlight as a slot.
Yeah.
Slocked.
Shota, please tell me you weren't one of those cancerous Death Knight faggots.
As we were talking about Doom Eternal, I don't remember ever choosing a demon. Maybe Quick Play just slots you in there or something. I don't remember ever choosing a demon.
Oh, Coffin of Annie and Lily.
Oh, okay.
Doom 3 early game is mad, but it picks up and feels more like a Doom game in the end game. Yeah, once you have all the weapons. And once you get to Hell for the first time, that's where it opens up a lot more in the pickups.
Yeah. Well, replaying Doom Eternal is more fun than your initial playthrough because you have access to your entire kit.
Oh, yeah. My big brother and I used to play Doom 2 on the PC during the 90s. Yeah. Doom 3 is more like a horror game trying to be a Doom game. It's still pretty good, though, and the tech of its time is cool to observe. Yeah. Death Knight's Quake Champions. Oh. Classic game and Doom 3 BFG Edition is dog shit. The only reason they get BFG Edition for the No Rest for the Living episode. Yeah.
Also, no.
Story Remaster's coming out on console. It's already out on console.
Yeah, we played it already.
Yeah. A lot of companies probably realize pumping up prices to 100 will absolutely kill sales and just not be worth it. Pricing 750, 70 is way more profitable. Oh yeah.
If they price games at $50, people would be way more likely to take a chance on games.
Yeah.
What is it? Stellar Blade's coming to PC with a shit ton of DLC and stuff. I'm hoping they bring it to already existing owners, but it's cool that PC is going to get a bunch of stuff at release.
Yeah. Yeah, it's cool. It's cool. Guys gonna buy GTA 6. Honestly, don't see the appeal. Vice City and San Andreas still the best. No step on Snake. I'm gonna see how GTA 6 comes out, then I'll decide.
Yeah, I'm probably not. I didn't get GTA 5 at release. Like I'm not. I have other GTAs that I just feel are better experiences. San Andreas is always gonna be there for me to go back and play if I want to.
Did you hear the rumor they're remastering GTA 4? I'm not against that, but they can't remove They can't remove a lot of shit in that.
I would just want them to port the fucking game.
Yeah. Because GTA 4 is one of those of like, main story-wise, everything comes into play and speaks to kind of what the theme of the game is. Because 4 has like one of the more thought-out stories where, like, you get to Nico's buddy who's living in America and he's like flamboyantly gay. And he's kind of a joke character. Then you find out why he's doing that, and it's like, oh, okay, I see what that's doing.
Right.
So if they try to like tone him down or cut out some of his like weird or eccentric moments, it's like that would literally defeat the point of that character.
Yeah.
And also how they play into, once again, the idea of the game. Doom 3 is more of a faster Half-Life 1. If you want a version of Doom 3 that's more like classic, try the classic Doom 3 mod or Doom 3 Phobos. Yeah. I guys have way too much faith in the industry not being run by morons yet. Like a guy named Cal in GTA 6. He looks like a slightly thinner Stavros with Master Shake's voice, and he seems to have a paranoid personality.
Yep.
Vice City in 4 will always be superior, even over San Andreas. Yeah, I'll die on that hill. Vice City's really good. I'll be real with you, dog. People meme, but I'm not sure that many people will buy GTA 6. The franchise is popular, but 100 is too many for normal people.
You got to remember how much money GTA 5 Online made.
Yeah.
It shaped the fucking industry going forward in like the worst possible way.
Oh yeah.
The worst fucking way.
Could Doomslayer beat Virgil?
Also, it's not people memeing that they'd buy it for $100. That's what they said.
Yeah, they're gonna do it.
They said that they're thinking about charging upwards of $100 for the game.
Yeah. Yeah, Doom 3 is not faster Half-Life. What are you talking about? I remember when I played Doom for the first time, it was shareware version, made in Flash on Newgrounds, and was bundled with Heretic and Hexen. Played that before I knew source ports. I think Doom 3 takes place in the universe where 2016 Eternal take place.
Yeah.
I would match up. You're not playing Doom Guy, you're just playing a Marine who happened to survive.
Yep.
Do you remember the FPS game Legendary? Yeah, that's the one where you have to fight all the mythological creatures.
Yeah. GTA Online was so profitable, Rockstar canceled the story DLC for GTA 5. Yeah. Whenever GTA Online first released, right now you can get GTA Online as a separate purchase for like $20.
Yeah.
When the game first released, you had to have GTA 5 to access GTA Online. That's probably what they're going to do again, because there's no way they're going to leave fucking trillions of dollars just sitting on the table. So likely that's going to be what happens. So you're going to see people going like, well, I really want to play GTA Online.
Yeah.
Or GTA Online 2.
Canonically, Doom 3 takes place in an alternate timeline. Yeah. Canonically, it's how it is, because as stated, the Doom guy you play as in 3 is not the Doom Marine. He's just a dude.
Yeah.
Yeah, Doom 3 is explicitly horror. Yeah. Every enemy introduction is a horror scene. You get multiple scares. People compare it to System Shock for a reason, because it's a lot more of like System Shock, but with a Doom skin.
Yeah.
Question for you: would you rather? Would you or would you not? Ask you from Coffin Andy and Lele.
I haven't played the game chat, so probably no.
I don't know. I don't get the whole John Walker did nothing wrong thing. There's one side that says he's in the wrong, and the other side that says he isn't. So it's even a debate. That's from Captain. What was it? Captain America, Winter Falcon.
Winter Falcon Vision Wanda.
And the most I know about that is no, the guy killed a terrorist that killed his buddy, so I don't care.
Yeah. Why did GTA Online make so much money anyway? If you give children access to a credit card, they will use that money
in stupid ways.
Well, like Roblox makes a fuck ton of money, and that's explicitly aimed towards children. So like, it's just kids play it. They bug their parents to be like, "Mom, I want $20 to get stuff on the video game," and the mom's like, "Okay, I'll give you $20.
Okay,
you can't have any more this month." And then like next week is, "Mom, I want $20." Yeah. She's like, "Okay, but no more."
All right, but you gotta testify against your father during the divorce proceeding.
Remember, we don't like daddy.
I found out that Dark Ages will include Eldritch Horror. I thought they would simply be demons that look like old ones, but I was wrong. No, they're straight up like gonna be a Cthulhu dimension. From what I was seeing with Dark Ages, it kind of seems to be so. Doom 2016 was bringing Doom back from the dead. Doom Eternal was a celebration of Doom.
Yeah.
Doom the Dark Ages seems like it's going to be a celebration of id in general. Because you have bits of Hexen, you have bits of Quake, you have bits of basically a ton of the other like lesser known games.
Yeah.
So I feel like that's what Dark Age is kind of leaning into. Because from what I understand, the Marty Stratton is like a massive fucking Hexen fan, which is why it's been slowly leaning more and more into like heavy metal fantasy.
Beautiful. Part of why modern gaming has been ruined this hard is due to crappy parenting. Unironically.
I played and finished Doom 3 BFG. Damn it. So we're gonna see Commander Keen, Area in Dark Ages. There's some non-obvious ideas for civilian level guns in a zombie movie or game. Go to a gun store.
Yeah.
I'm not even kidding. Go to a gun store. Take note of what they all have, and it's like, oh, you can buy that. You can buy that.
Yeah.
So guys, which Doomslayer is back? Do you prefer he kills demons? I assume backstories. Kills demons because they killed his family. He kills demons because his pet bunny, or you don't give a shit.
I don't really care, but the pet bunny thing is funny.
The pet bunny is funny. I'm the same way. I don't really mind it. The way the Eternal timeline kind of lanes up, it's more of, I think they imply he had a family that was killed, because you can see like a picture where there's like the dad's face is torn off, but it's the wife and son.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like, oh, okay, maybe that's why.
Yeah.
Some people say that he's getting revenge for his friends that all got murdered on Phobos, and he just kind of went insane, and he's just like hyper focused on killing demons now.
Yep.
Like they've been very wishy-washy on what exactly his backstory is.
Yeah. I like my Doom guy being just guy, TBH. To be fair, though, the people who say, like, I want to be just a guy, it's like, Doom guy was never just a guy.
Yeah.
Like, his name was Doom guy. You've run across, like, hundreds of dead Marines in, like, Doom 1 and 2.
Yeah.
He was never just a guy.
Him $70, you get a Cyberpop comic t-shirt and poster with that price. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Yeah, Daisy better. She's an Eternal for a reason.
Yeah, I forgot about that.
Yeah, it can be both. It can be both. Some
It can.
people even say that, where like the rabbit just symbolizes his family's dead. It's like, oh, that was his son's rabbit, and with the rabbit being dead, it's like, oh no, they killed his family. It's like,
What family?
that can work. Yeah, if you want to go that way.
Can't kill demons and be just a guy. I mean, you can kill a couple demons, but you can't wade through the pits of hell as just a dude.
Yeah. Can you guys watch Savox? He's the dude who does list videos on some very messed up individuals, and one wholesome vid on animals, because why not?
No.
I have not. I might look that up. I like my true crime.
Doom 1, 2, and 64 all canon. I know for a fact Doom 64 is canon, because that was a big thing whenever they remastered it.
Yeah, Doom 64 is canon, because that's why he was in hell in Doom 2016.
Yeah.
Civilian arsenal should be full of shotguns, hunting rifles, and a few antiques. You can buy semi-auto rifles pretty easily at a gun store.
I think John Wick with the dog, yeah. You killed my bunny.
What do you think Doom will go post Dark Ages? A break for the franchise or something else?
I'll have to beat Dark Ages.
Yeah, maybe it'll be a break. I don't know. Wait, Doomslayer, I have a family.
the demon dropping his weapon. I have a family.
Cat Mercury for $2. It'd be funny if they go up $5 in price for GTA.
Every GTA game from now on is up $5.
Whatever's backstory might be, I still feel bad for the guy. He's an absolute giga badass, but man, what happened to him is tragic. Oh yeah, he literally goes insane.
Yep. I'd like to see id make a new game. I would like to see them make a new IP as well.
Yeah,
but we'd have to see.
Go Cyberpunk like Evil Dead was meant to. Yeah. Well, they kind of already been Cyberpunk. That was kind of the thing with the Earth levels in Eternal.
Yeah. Ash versus the Evil Dead ends on a cliffhanger where Ash is in the future. Bullshit.
Local sports store sold a Barrett M82, and I was shocked to find it was genuine. Local gun store sells legal full auto like a Mac 11 and full-size Uzi. Yeah. I don't know if this was canon, but you could find Daisy hidden around some levels. Yeah. Like I said, it was a celebration of Doom and everything about Doom.
Chat. Could you fucking imagine? The next Doom game comes out and their big selling point is you know how Last of Us 2, one of their big selling points was, oh, the enemies will talk about stuff whenever you shoot them and stuff like that. So you hear demons talking about their fucking like, no, oh god, they gotta climb up. Oh Jesus Christ.
No, I have to go back to my wife and son, TM.
You fucking you kill a demon and you see his fucking hellhound is like nudging his body, and whimpering.
Yeah, you have a level where you're playing as a demon, you're petting a hellhound, and then 2 levels later you're playing as Doomslayer and you're killing the hellhound.
Fuck yeah!
And then the demon looks at you and goes, "How could you do this?" And then Doom Guy go, "It's funny."
You're evil, Doom Guy, savior of humanity, TM.
Yeah, it's like DMC Devil May Cry. It's like, we just wanted to be safe.
That's how you fucking do it, Chad. That's how you make a game.
Miss Easy Zedder for $2. I have a friend that owns a full auto PPS SH 41.
Yeah.
They beg Mercy to trick you. Jerry, oh god, he shot Jerry. I forgot that Jerry was one of the names that could shout in Last of Us 2.
He probably, yeah.
Horsepower Doom Dark Age's fucking Roga is gonna be doing Doom vids for the next 3 weeks.
Yeah. No French game tonight, please, is really good. We'll continue. We'll continue Expedition, but Doom the Dark Ages literally just came out, and it's probably just gonna be a one shot.
You gonna watch Peacemaker season 2? I'll see how it comes out. Quick 3 references. Doom Guy lost friends on Phobos. There were unused sound files of Doom Guy where he fights Phobos, Black Doom Guy, and Crash, female Doom Guy, that he saw them.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, I guess that depends on how canon Quake 3 is to this.
Don't forget the pregnant imp that followed along into the battle just to get brutally murdered. Yeah. You gotta let Doom Guy. You gotta let Doom Guy be explicitly quote unquote evil. Yeah. So he picks up the pregnant imp and rips the imp fetus out of his stomach.
It's like, Doom Guy, how could you do this? And Doom Guy just goes, it's funny.
Let's see if we can actually play the game.
Yeah, we'll see if we can actually play the
game.
Or
if we gotta wait another 3 hours, in which case, fuck.
I love video games.
Video games are so cool. You listen, we got 3 hours of patches, okay? They're refining the gameplay.
We're refining the gameplay. You know what? That's on you. Why did you buy a game thinking you could just play it?
Unironically, Last of Us 2.
You think this is a French company?
Man, fuck you.
Some guy just says, "Look at this dick." Yes, and it's all for you.
It's all for you.
Who the fuck designed to bring pregnant succubus bitch into the fucking battlefield?
Who deigned to bring a pregnant succubus? Yes.
All right.
Yes.
Already off to a great start.
10 out of 10. Okay, yeah, sure, accept it all.
Yeah, whatever, yeah.
Yeah, I won't say slurs in my microphone while playing this single-player game.
Okay.
We don't have HDR, so just hit apply.
Yeah, okay.
Because I turn HDR off for this.
Yeah. Subtitles enabled. Yep. Field of view.
At least 90.
Yeah, bumping that up to 105. That's usually what I do. Okay. So settings, I'm going to see if there's a performance mode option.
There probably is. It'll probably be over there on the little computer.
That is true.
So a little base for $5. Doom Guy doesn't talk. He only grunts like Trent Reznor.
Yeah, motion blur. Turn that off. Colorblind rendering. Don't need that. Okay.
Okay, so these are just accessibility options.
Chromatic operation, depth of field, don't need either of those.
Fuck sharpening, I don't know what it does.
Yep. Okay.
Maybe it was all the way on the left.
It's gameplay, yeah.
Well, I said left, but right works.
Yeah, we'll see.
You can't blame the game for that one, Lolly.
Yeah. Saturation, whatever, okay. Accessibility, para recolor, this is all just gameplay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, maybe they're confident that the game just runs at 60. Okay.
Rare Cross $2. Let the main menu music rock for a bit.
Oh, I should probably put the earbuds in.
Yeah, main menu theme's not bad. This is audio.
This does.
Oh wait.
Oh. I'll turn that the fuck off. This does just sound like a random heavy metal disc that you picked up at a fucking store.
Dibbers $5. Fun fact: we almost did get a Hellhound enemy in Doom 64, but it was never made. But a picture of his claim all do exist and are confirmed real.
Yeah.
One idea I had was for military level guns like M4s come into the last few levels, since that would be when the army shows up. No clue how to balance melee there though. Melee should always be the last resort. You never want to use it, but you.
What was that? Wait, go back to the one before what you backed out on. Was it to the left? Okay, never mind.
Yeah, it's
I saw Slayer and I was like, ooh, do I get to pick off costumes?
Check out the content still pending install.
Okay,
fuck you.
Okay, maybe it's just the extra stuff. Have faith, Lolly.
Okay.
You gotta have faith.
We're gonna do.
I said Nightmare's fun.
We're gonna do ultraviolence.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. Difficulty settings, combat assistance.
Off by default. We don't need that.
Empowered attacks.
Yeah, I don't need that.
We don't need that. Okay. So parry window, decently large, enhanced targeting, tutorials, objective markers. Okay, so yeah, you can tweak this a lot.
Oh my god. Yeah, there are quite a few.
Yeah. We'll see how it feels before we start fucking with this.
Yeah, you don't want to turn it up off the rip.
Yeah. Yeah, Mick Gordon got fired. Yeah.
Yes, he did.
Yeah, we got Andrew Holschult. No, it's not Andrew Holschult.
I thought it was, but apparently it's not. People have been saying it's not.
Andrew Holschult did the Ancient Gods DLC.
He did, for sure.
Yeah, for Eternal.
Yeah, both of those DLCs he did.
This was like a smaller like metal band they hired. Yeah. 200 speed, funny. I love a Night Dive remaster, Doom 3. I know the BFG edition's the only thing, but I would love to see Night Dive's take on Doom 3, especially the improvement. Yeah, like introducing some of the content. Yeah, Holschult's pretty good. He is pretty good. You download the It Just Worked patch. Or we're gonna see. We're gonna see. Mick Gordon got fired. Disputes between him and Bethesda. It was stuff from like pay disputes. They were fucking with the mix of his tracks. Ooh. So yeah, right from the get-go, it's like dark fantasy vibe. I like that. Hey boys playing shirtless, been told that's the optimal way to play. Looks like Black Ops 3 zombies. Also, it sucked. I could barely tell the music was playing. To be fair, that's probably a Bethesda mixed thing. A studio called Finishing Move. They did music for Halo Wars 2. Also treat the combat like you would have to put in combos. Yeah, I like that. I like that. Which mobile band you would have wanted to work on the Doom soundtrack? Me personally would have been Abath. Abath would not have been bad.
Listen. Since it's a very instrumental heavy thing, I think Crystal Lake could have unironically done a really good job.
Crystal Lake would have been good. I would have liked to see Goatwhore. Goatwhore has some pretty sick riffs.
Goatwhore could have done something.
Yeah. Maybe them, maybe Behemoth.
Yeah.
Is this set after 2016 Eternal? Before. This is a prequel. Is this the actual Sentinel Hell War?
Canonically weaker Doom guy.
I want to see Doom guy with a Hawaiian shirt with Daldy and a coconut drink on the beach with a Jamaican revenant playing the steel drums.
Get me the new
All those demons just went home to settle down.
Valen's armored division is still an hour away.
And yeah, that's Deborah Wilson. You know what?
Really?
Yeah.
There's no time.
Huh?
Fucking amazing that she's actually playing a character that looks like someone not her.
And she's white.
Yeah.
We need him.
Weaker. A-chat, canonically.
Could be more depressing when the rabbit was PTSD animal and helped him cope with always at war, and after the demons killed, he snapped. Well, they established in the actual like Doom lore book for the first game, basically Doom guy already had a history of violence because he got sent to Mars because he beat the shit out of a commander that told him to kill civilians.
Yep.
The village of Colleen is a
It made the impossible. They did the impossible, chat.
He actually doesn't look bad too.
Yeah. She looks like what a human character would look like.
Yeah.
By my expectation in a Doom game.
Are makers angels or something like that? They're like cyber angels.
Yeah. What is it? The all the people in like Doom Eternal, like the very few people you see in the DLC, like I just remember them all being bald.
Yeah. Maybe just so they wouldn't have to worry about like messing with the hair.
Right.
Because hair is always an infamous thing to work on. Look how Doom guy very rarely speaks with a lot of personality. Yeah.
Launch the Slayer.
I imagine the soundtrack done by Grossum Kite. I could hear it. Yeah.
Man jaw, refund the game. It's over, chat. It's fucking over.
Big chungers. Doom guy, the rat before he was at Phobos, the demons killed Daisy as a middle finger for screwing up their plans with Mars. Yeah, because that's when they got to Earth.
There he is. That's Guts' grandson. Great grandson.
That's how even the high-ranking demons know, yeah, when he drops, we're fucked. We gotta bail before that.
Yep. All he showed is Doom a Christian game. That Sandy Pearson line is always really funny because they're like, people keep calling Doom satanic. If anything, it's a Christian game because you spend the entire time killing evil demons. Love you, Sandy.
Alright, that's not bad. I like that. A little bit of heat.
An FPS counterpart to RPG Maker. I mean, I don't mean something akin to Dreams, but something direct. There's an FPS game engine.
Yeah. Really, it can be just any.
I was gonna say it can literally be any game engine.
So, all right, bread and butter, just regular shoot.
Big shoot.
All right, don't have double jump yet.
We got classic Doom guy face back.
All right. Block with shield. Blocking too many times will disable shield. Okay.
Sorry, turret, you ain't doing shit.
Okay, so I assume that health bar right there
It
is
is.
the shield health. Yeah.
Blue's your health, green's your armor, blue on the left is shield health.
Yeah, obviously. Okay, there's a sprint button. Interesting.
They gave us sprint!
I wonder if there's an upgrade later for like auto sprint. While using shield block, you can lock into a target. When lock-on's active, press R2 to shield charge at them. Okay.
There's a toggle. There's a sprint toggle, so you can turn on press
Okay.
L3 or whatever.
Okay, okay. So it's kind of your dash. You know, a little, basically a stinger. Now that I think about it, basically the stinger.
I did the tutorial, yay!
There we go.
There's always run, thank God. Why would you be slow platforming? Oh God!
Oh no. Oh Jesus, you can't do this.
Settings has auto sprint. Okay, good.
Okay.
There's a lot of options, so you know I kind of figured.
Yeah. Once again, didn't want to fuck with that because we got to feel how the game feels before anything. You guys going on vacation for a long time after this, yeah.
Going off memory, Mick would give them a sample ask if it's good. They would say come back and with more and something else. Oh my God.
Let's see if there's a goodie hidden here.
With more or something else, but used those samples anyways and didn't pay them. And also the damage control after he spoke out and tried to hush him. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so no goodies. Here we go. Yeah. Yeah, rip and tear them all. Yeah, jack projectile speed up. Yeah. There we go.
Yo. So it looks like they're going to have a lot of widespread projectiles, which is why they're slower.
Yeah. Okay. I'm getting a feel. I'm getting a feel. This is also literally the intro of the game.
It is.
So it's probably one of those things that, like, hey, you don't want to throw people in the deep end too soon.
Yeah. You don't want the... Oh, no. You don't want a projectile moving as fast as the imp fireballs if it covers a very wide area. Glory
Days.
kill. Flash.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, insta kill. Okay. Real title of the stream should be as good as Evergreen Stits. Now we need to understand, is this better than Expedition?
Is it?
Is it better than France?
Wait, Polygon shut down right before this game came out. They did it deliberately so they didn't have to do another humiliating Doom tutorial. Yeah.
Okay, okay. So you cannot do a glory kill from a lock-on. At least from maybe the range I was at.
Maybe. I mean, you do have to face fuck them.
Yeah, you do.
Now's your time.
Here we go.
France could never match this. Love platforming and shooters, filters the plebs.
Here we go.
Listen, if you have platforming in your shooter, it needs to lead to a good reward. The problem is most shooters don't lead to a good reward.
Yeah.
They lead to fuck you.
Yeah.
Vice President Kevin Conroy would salute Doomslayer. I believe he would, Jet. I believe he would.
Yeah. That's on a Mac. You don't even input on that. Okay.
Confirmed. Weapon drop incoming in 3, 2.
Not that hard to be better than the French. Did America make Expedition, though? Okay, sorry.
I'm sure at least one American worked on it.
Yeah.
Armor acquired. Fuck you.
How good is shotgun? It feels pretty good. It feels like a meat shredder.
I'm gonna say we have Paunch.
Okay, power gauntlet. Look at the world almost reminds me of a Strife's art style. Yeah. Okay, melee attack with power gauntlet, consume a charge. Okay, so it's a blood punch.
Yep.
Striking demon with melee attack will drop all ammo for all weapons. Power gauntlet recharges. Okay, so this is a replacement for the chainsaw.
I say chainsaw, blood punch.
Yeah.
Looks like the same glove. It's because it is. It just has spikes on it.
Okay, there we go.
Wank.
So yeah, it's literally the chainsaw.
Yeah.
Okay. we go.
If this game does well, can we get Heretic or Hexen back, please? God, I'd love it.
All right, so maybe I have to. Okay, yeah, you kill demons with it.
Yep.
Okay.
Form a 3-hit melee combo. That's cool. Oh, you doing this guy? Nice.
Okay, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. I don't know about putting that on right stick.
Yeah. Well, we'll see. I'm sure the shield does more stuff.
Yeah. I was expecting a wholesome Doom guy Isabel from Animal Crossing memes on launch.
Well, Animal Crossing isn't launching a new game right now.
Okay, here we go. There we go.
Get fucked.
So there's probably going to be enemies that counter that, because at that point, it's like, unless you're in a situation where there's no charges for the fist, why would you not use fist?
Well, these guys that you're hitting are normal enemies,
Yeah.
and it's still taking 3 hits to do it, so it's probably just to get ammo.
Yeah. There we go. Point and tone return markers look like this. Once you pass point no return, you cannot go back. Okay.
Oh my god, that is so helpful.
Yeah.
Hey, do you want to make sure you don't miss secrets? Well, here's your fucking marker.
Yeah, right?
Are there spears or lances in Doom? I mean, I'm sure.
The fucking sentinels use them.
True. The game just started. Why did they send them in with that glove? This is what happens when you leave women in charge of the mission.
Because they didn't want to use the Slayer. They made it a point of, this guy's fucking crazy.
Good. We keep him locked in a box. Why? I don't know. But I'm not gonna ask questions.
Do you want to let him out? No, not really. Yeah.
I don't have the clearance to let him out. That's what I thought.
There we go.
Slayer had Dark Ages equipment in 2016 and Eternal. The story would have ended quicker. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Wonk.
So yeah, I'm already seeing kind of the loop here.
Yeah, the ads give help.
Yeah. Ads give health, shield can charge you out of a bad situation, or allow you to put pressure. You do your combo whenever possible to take down a mid-tier.
Already missed a secret. Oh, I'm certain.
Oh yeah, probably.
Doom Eternal had secrets fucking everywhere.
Yeah.
2016 less so, but it still had a lot of secrets.
Here we go. Where's the yellow paint, you hacks?
The walls are yellow. Sometimes.
That's kind of yellow.
That fire's kind of yellow.
Okay.
Wait, there are fucking guns in this game?
Okay, you can do a jump charge.
Yeah.
The main gate is under lockdown.
Oh, okay. No, the ads will drop. Any enemy will drop health if you're low on health. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, we takes balls and throw rocks at him in his cage for deploying them. What? Why?
Chat, Doom Guy lets him do it. He likes it. These doesn't sound too bad. No, not at all.
Okay, there we go. There is a little bit of a range you can do it from.
I like that even the angels are low-key scared of him.
Oh yeah.
Well, they were scared of him in Doom Eternal.
Okay, there we go. Let's go here.
I was gonna say
'cause-
we get some armor and stuff.
Yeah, and maybe.
Some cool stuff.
Yeah. All right. Oh, walked on fire. Yeah, music doesn't sound too bad. I think music's pretty good so far.
Yeah. Parry.
Green health charge can be parried. Ooh.
Charges. You charge shit faster whenever you do parries. Cool.
Okay. This ain't shit yet. Wait until you get chainsaw grip for your shield. Yeah, I am expecting that this will get a lot faster and a lot more aggressive when you start stacking up upgrades. That's how the other two games were. Okay.
That's a pretty wide parry window.
Yeah, we may want to turn that down.
Well, I assume projectiles will start moving faster.
Oh yeah. Once again, tutorial. Okay. So yeah, this is like a full-on. I can see the building blocks here like a full-on melee system.
Yeah. Oh. Back to the Perry Fields field tiller.
There we go. Wait, so Doom guy is going metal? Does that mean Isabel's going in goth?
Yes.
I shit my pants. Doom guy was my enemy? Oh, yeah. Okay.
Mini boss time.
Alright, who's this guy?
Bonk. This is Jobber. The Jobber.
Yeah, once days, some demons are vulnerable to Glory Strike. Glory Strikes can disable attacks or even weaken demons, but it will not kill them. Okay. So it's a little bit like the wound system.
Yeah. God damn, that has some distance to it.
Yeah, theoretically, it could be a full screen. Not quite full, but close.
It's like an almost full screen. There we go.
Yeah. That's on Halo Reach. It's one of the best Halo games.
It is.
At least how I see it.
It's super double fun.
The makers fake gods like Demiurge. Last day, they're kind of just like cyber angels. Some harbor bastard for 20 fake mines. I don't want to send this to go towards fixing Showa's roof. I expect to slide into Kirsch's thong as you usually do.
Get fucked.
Not today, Satan.
I can't wait to kill more people. Oh god, they killed Jim.
Visit
Oh.
Zero. He located.
Alrighty. Bring up auto map. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah.
That's a collectible. Or an extra life.
Yeah. There's a collectible back there. Let's try to get to it. Look like one of the toys. Would help if we were going in the right direction.
Right.
Oh no, they got that guy.
No.
Not that guy. Everyone really liked him. Alrighty. Yeah,
Oh, that's
should
that's
be-
a toy. Absolutely, that's a toy.
Yep.
Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Come on, baby.
It's a little imp.
No, Ian.
You killed Locke the child rapist demon. He owned an orphanage. That sounds like I did a really good thing.
Sounds bad. Jojo's roof now is now made up entirely of discarded fox thongs. They smell like Boston. I don't like it. Bungie didn't suck and ruin the main marathon IP. The auto map would have been perfect for the new installation of the franchise, right?
Once he kills the
Well, it's just a
demon, the
useful
portals will
feature.
collapse.
That was the baby from the pregnant imp, not a toy.
Alright. Oh, fuck. Okay, so red just block, green you can parry.
Yeah, you can only parry the greens.
Yeah. Okay.
Parrying shit you can't even see.
Okay, now they're speeding it up. Okay.
And say, hey, the game woke up. We're now playing a serious Sam game.
Yeah, right? Well, I mean, to be fair, Doom was kind of always serious Sam a little bit. Doom 2016, I mean. Doom 2016, that was kind of serious Sam.
Imagine Doom demons equipping like drugs in Halo, right?
Okay, so he actually punishes your shield charge. I don't think there's a way you can actually... That's kind of cool.
I mean, you might be able to press and hold shield while you're doing it.
Maybe? It would be cool to see. Let me try that.
Nope.
No, it is just a straight up punish. Okay. That's kind of cool. He punishes you for greed.
Brother just put down for $5. Hey, have you heard about the show called My Brother in Christ? It's about 3 brothers. One's a pope, second one is a Muslim, and the last is a Jew.
Yeah. Eventually, it'll spread beyond our control. Oh, I just punched that demon out. Your scene was made by people that hate the player for trying to find secrets. Yeah.
I gave you this gift. It's a tiny Doom Slayer. I don't like it.
I don't really want this. There's some ideas for set piece location for a zombie game besides stuff like mall or bar like Sean. Hospital.
Yeah.
Hospitals are always fun.
Hospitals have a lot of dead people in them, man.
Oh fuck. I'm curious. Oh damn it. I was gonna try to see if you can parry it into other enemies. Nope, I don't.
I don't think so. I
No,
think
it'll go straight back.
I was gonna say, I'm
Okay.
pretty sure it just goes back to the guy. Maybe if someone's in the way of it.
Maybe. Difference $5. The former humans kind of equipped in Doom 3, but they were talking in demon tongue. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, he has a shield. Interesting.
We all know the best Super Best Friends playthrough, but which is the worst Super Best Friends playthrough? Fucking whatchamacallit, the Star Trek game.
Yeah. Here we go.
Bonk, get fucked. What did the slab say? We'll find out when we're not dying.
Yeah.
When we're not being murdered.
Okay, 3 charges on punch. There we go. Took some hits. But
Nothing
worth
will
it.
ever be better than the long shot of Sam falling down the mine shaft.
Yeah. Okay, Monokco destroyed. Fuck you.
Get fucked. Get double fucked. Can we? Doom guy can't read.
Yeah,
Love
Doom
it.
guy cannot read. What about Omicron? It did destroy. It did destroy the IP.
No, people love the Omicron playthrough, chat.
Omicron, the Nomad Soul. The reason Wooly got fired.
Steven tried to take one of the toys the Slayer found once. We're never gonna do that again. Sometimes we can still find pieces of them on the walls. Codex.
Yeah, Doomslayer. Do we have to go to the
It
codex?
could have automatically brought you to it. R2.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, Spectre of Doom from Realms Unknown. The Outlander stalks Argent and Nur's battlefields with a fury that silences all who witness it. Though strange to Sentinel's eyes, they recognized as Bloodlust a terrible ally when Hell's legions darkened their skies. The Makers, ancient and calculating, saw in the Silent Warrior a vessel for their divine will. They infused his flesh with celestial might, binding his soul to the cosmic designs. Yet, what they forged was no mere weapon, but a tempest of vengeance that even gods now fear to control. As demons hunt for forgotten relics, the Slayer strains against divine change, his protection of the besieged realm born not of loyalty, but of unquenchable thirst for demon blood that neither hell nor heaven can sate.
We just made it. We just made him a fucking boogeyman. Why? Because we want demons to be afraid of him because he kills so many of them.
And now we're kind of scared of him. And that's the best plot point. Like, they're aware, like, oh yeah, Doom Guy hates literally anything that's related to demons, so we're gonna work with the demons.
Right.
Why?
You can see in the Omicron playthrough they wanted to kill each other. Very true. Doomslayer, more like the Doom Gayer, some demon moments before being eviscerated.
Keep hitting square for interact.
Right. Does the game take place after Doom Eternal? No, it's before Doom Eternal. And 2016, I believe.
Shredder. Those must be machine gun. Yep, full auto weapon.
Hell yeah.
Effective from close to long range. Yeah, weapon wheel. Yeah.
Go back to the Codex real quick.
Yeah.
And then go, yeah, weapons. Okay, read up on the Shredder, because I want to see what it shoots.
Masterpiece of Sentinel Ingenuity, a full auto marvel designed to unleash a torrent of razor-sharp steel bolts built for speed
Yeah.
and precision. It employs a rotating drum of smaller projectiles, each honed to a needle point for maximum penetration. The weapon's heart's its crystalline core. Extracted from the volcanic depths of Mount Kaldroth, which generates the kinetic force to fire bolts in rapid succession. Lightweight and brutal, the Shredder was favored by scouts and vanguard warriors who needed to rain destruction while maintaining mobility. His weapon's punishing volley cuts through flesh, armor, bone alike.
Yeah. We got the nail gun, chat.
Yeah, it's literally the nail gun.
Are they 9-inch nails? They're 9-inch bolts. They're 2-foot bolts, chat. You know it. Jesus, the lore goes hard. So, someone said, hey, people like these codex entries we have in Eternal. Can we make a bunch of them? And everyone in the room cheer.
So you can't just have the shield open and run into it. You have to bring the shield up.
Yeah, you do have to attempt to parry.
Okay.
Bite for $5. So come October, we're all going to have to switch to Windows 11 or another OS, right? This shit sucks.
Okay, so the attack can get interrupted if something's in the way.
Okay. What is it? That's when they bring out the co-pilot stuff where it screenshots your monitor, right?
Yeah.
Supposedly it's opt-in. But
I don't want it, period.
I was gonna say I don't want a period. No one wants a period, but supposedly it's opt-in. I mean, it's gonna have to be opt-in because there's no way like the fucking the military all runs on Windows.
Yeah.
So there's no fucking way.
Okay, you can do the full combo even without enemies.
Oh, cool. Someone Linux is pretty good. It doesn't take too much, chat. It doesn't take too much.
There we go.
Get fucking long. Still use Windows XP. Mine does not use Windows XP. Although I am certain they don't. They don't have parity. Does God exist in the Doom universe? Is he a good guy, or is he one of those both God and the devil or bad type situations? You fight the Antichrist in one of the DLCs for Doom Eternal.
Yeah.
He looks like you. You ever think we'll see Doom RPG returning to phones? Nope. Maybe a modern release onto consoles? I do not think so.
Alright, so it's actually pretty good to get into a flow.
Yeah. Went for Lolly to find the Bone Zone gun. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
I don't want to go that way. That's critical progression.
I don't want critical progression. I want goodies.
I want a lolly daddle.
Maybe through here. Let me see.
A lot of military servers run on a closed version of Linux. I should hope so.
Okay, so... Jerry Seinfeld is my brother in Christ.
Of course.
Life sigils if you killed in combat? Okay, so extra lives.
Extra lives.
Yeah. Alright, so...
You see, Hirata talking about the difficulties trying to collab with Waffle House to include it as a map. Yeah, he was like, Waffle House literally just will not answer my calls to even begin negotiation.
Yeah. They're probably thinking, like, are you fucking with us? Like, no.
Well, they won't even answer his calls, so it's like, where the fuck's this random number popping up on our fucking phone?
Yeah, right? We gotta find a way to open this door.
I like to imagine he's calling, like, a random Waffle House location.
Yeah.
Because you know damn well Waffle House doesn't answer their phones.
Let's see, id do Doom 2016 equivalent of Quake. I mean, it's been years since the last Quake game, excluding remasters. Yeah.
I'd love a new Quake game for sure.
I want a new Duke game.
No.
Fucking Duke Nukem Restoration Project's been dead, and then it's come back, then it's been dead, then it's come back. It's like, god damn it.
We'll never get a new Duke game.
Yeah, right?
And on the off chance Duke's referenced in something, it won't be Duke. Oh, that'll kill your ass.
Let's try it.
Hey, that's
Oh,
cool
wait.
stuff. That's a secret.
Okay.
Oh, we didn't die.
Yep.
Good to know.
Ah!
Carry momentum really weird.
Yeah. So, let's try it like this. Fuck! So it doesn't kill us.
Go all the way to the edge. Yeah, right there.
Yeah.
Yeah. Go over here and then try and run straight to the left a little bit.
The left?
Yeah. Turn around. You're gonna be wanting. Yeah.
Yeah.
You want to run straight into the
It is really weird.
bitch.
Use the shield. If there's a marker for it, I'll try. So here, I'll face backwards.
So the game won't let you just raw dog dash, sadly.
Yeah. Well, I don't think we're there yet. This might be a thing where if you can probably do it without the upgrade, but you'll probably get an upgrade later that makes it easier.
Maybe. Pilgrim's been a member for 11 months. Hey ho, lolly bro and shit. Hope you're having a good one. Sorry to hear about your grandma. Showed it. Keep your memory alive, so she'll never die. I got some cheese fries now. Show to put them down. No.
Oh, they're dead.
Jesus. All right, secret. What we get?
Weapon skin.
Open up dossier. All right, that's gotta be in the patch. No, go back. Yeah.
Yeah, weapon
Tr-
skins.
R3.
Nightmare. It's literally in the patch.
Yeah, I was
Okay.
gonna say it hasn't been patched in yet. That's so funny. No. Put on the nightmare skin.
Yeah.
I want to see I want to see the fucking. Equip it.
The
Yeah.
unfinished.
Pull it out.
I think it's just the default. Yeah, it's just the default shotgun.
Aww. To prevent crashes. No, it does kind of look. We need to get in the sun, or the slightly brighter area of the game. It has no lighting map to it.
Yeah.
Oh, it has a little bit of lighting map to it.
Yeah.
It's not the default gun. It is what we saw on the menu.
Okay.
Fuck yeah, we're rocking the untextured the untextured
The
shotgun,
unfinished
bro.
texture shotgun. Yeah.
Yeah.
I love video games.
Video games are so fucking cool. That was made out
I
of
love that.
shit.
There's a secret if you go over here.
Skins in this economy?
Yeah, this one's easier. You should jump down. Yeah, here we go.
Secret.
Soldier.
I'm waiting for us to pick up one of the toys and it be unmodeled.
Yeah, right? It's like, Jesus Christ, what's even the point of giving you a disc?
Unironically, what's the point of giving you a fucking disc? Behold the true unbridled power of the OG Xbox.
Oh my god, the 2004 skin. The shit gun.
The shit gun. It just shoots pellets of shit, brother.
Nintendo shit gun.
Ah!
I don't know what I did, but I did something.
This skin just makes the shotgun look rusty. Wait till we get to brighter areas, chat. I guarantee it's gonna look so bad. It's gonna be so good. You pick up a demon toy and it's just an untextured block. Yeah! That's what I want in my video game. That's what I want, chat.
Yeah.
Put a spin on it before you ram it in, you know.
Yeah.
Non-canon, chat. Non-canon.
And I will say this. I will say this as a legitimate feeling towards the game. Any motherfucker that complained about the mobility in Doom Eternal, fuck you.
Yeah.
Just fuck you.
Who's shooting?
I
Who
don't
big
know.
shoots?
I don't know.
And we'll find out in a second.
Because, I mean, gameplay doesn't feel bad right now. It doesn't feel bad, but this literally does feel like, alright, you guys complained about Doom Eternal being too fast, we'll slow it down.
Oh.
So I'm sitting here like, man, but I want to do my high-flying shit. I want to do my rocket jumps. I want to do my double jumps.
You said you like Doom 2016 better. Fuck you! I don't know what I want. I'm a gamer.
Yeah. Well, you don't like being slow? Yeah, it's like... I am operating off the idea of it's going to get significantly faster the more you put into it.
The number of enemies you're facing in these open
Yeah.
areas is significantly more, so...
Not 2004, I want Sum 41 album. Take it back, take it back.
2016 had double jumps. We might get double jumps later.
Well, I assume you just get double jumps later.
Incoming.
You didn't start with double jumps in 2016.
Yeah, no, you got them
So
later.
You got them as an upgrade.
Yeah, you get them in the level where you start fighting revenants, because you need the double jump
Yeah.
to do certain glory kills on them.
A new Duke game will never happen. The guy that owns the IP hates Duke. He straight up owns it. Just to make sure nothing's ever done with it again.
Yeah. We legit had to wait until Randy Pitchford's in prison.
Listen, all we need is FPS games need to start making fun of Duke again, but they need to replace Duke with Randy Pitchford.
Yeah.
Where the game's already out. I mean, technically, you got like an hour our time before it's out.
Yeah. Here we go. Get another life.
I hate Randy Pitchford. I hate Randy Pitchford. So true, chat. So true.
Okay.
We did miss one collectible earlier, according to somebody, and
probably.
I believe them because we didn't go back to get it. It was a Doom Slayer helmet on the map.
Oh yeah, so that'd be another life.
Yeah, probably. But it counts towards secrets.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it does.
And if it's anything like Doom Eternal, you want to get all the secrets so you can get shit back at a home base type area.
Oh yeah.
God, I hope we have a home base type area in this game.
Well, that's kind of cool.
I mean, yeah. I mean, the alternative is that this is like a semi-open world game, and I think a part of my soul will die.
I don't think it will be. I think there'll be big levels, but I don't think it's gonna be full on like open world.
We'll find out soon, TM.
Yeah.
I can't wait to play this. This is cool. This is something I was excited for.
Yeah.
I'm happy I was able to pick it up. I didn't think I'd be able to, but
Yeah.
I got it real cheap. Still need to wait for it to come in, but I didn't have to pay fucking full price for it.
Yeah. Yeah, that was green. Theoretically, could parry that.
Yes. Green equals parry, which is good. Randy Pitchford sucks at magic. He does. He sucks at going to fucking Ren fairs too. So Randy has his peacock parties and interesting things on his hard drives. How much would you bet Pitchford is gaming Epstein? He has the wherewithal to at least keep only jailbait on his flash drive.
There we go.
Why he has a flash drive with jailbait on it, Chad? Don't ask questions. Just consume Pitchford.
Oh, I died.
Might as well pop it.
Yeah, may as well. Fuck it. Why not?
Oh, okay. Yeah, you can carry a max of 3. So
Yeah.
No reason not to use it. Randy would sooner admit to being a pedo than give us a new Duke game as reference. The last reference to Duke that we had was what?
Fuck.
What's the game? It had the Duke in DLC.
Bulletstorm?
Yeah, Bulletstorm. Fuck. Poor Duke.
Yeah. It was the best part of that just because Bulletstorm was just kind of okay as it is.
Yeah.
And they didn't even bother rewriting the script to include Duke.
No, Duke's just there. They literally just dropped Duke in an already existing story. No, honestly, not gonna lie, kind of funny though.
Kind of funny, but it's like,
It's kind of funny, but it's a spit in the face for the people that actually like Duke.
Yeah. Duke
like-
and Bulletstorm.
Yeah. If you don't know who Duke is and you get it, you're just like, man, this DLC's funny. Didn't even acknowledge he was there. Yeah. Duke was the only one acknowledging he was there.
And Dyington is not creepy knowing about Randy's taste in women. Yeah.
So did the Quake 2016 thing. I'm wondering if they'll do a combination of the Lovecraft aspect of one and the sci-fi stuff on two, or if they'll do one or the other.
Well, we know for a fact there is Lovecraft shit.
Okay, cool. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
search the arena.
Yeah. Oh, it's a big area.
Looks like there's nothing. Also, I swear to God, there's a boss icon over there. Not on this, but like where if you open up the auto map, you'll see it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a fucking
Yeah.
that's a boss icon, brother.
Yeah, like Final Arena. Yeah. We're making sure there is no goodies to this.
Yeah.
Yo, some might be hidden. Alright, I'm willing to trust it. Yeah, fuck YouTube and their memory leak shit. Yeah.
Right.
It's amazing that they're like, no, we're just gonna punish people for finding workarounds instead of making the servers better so you don't want to use the workaround anyway.
Yeah.
Ooh, turn segment.
We get to shoot the big guy. We're totally gonna shoot the big guy. We're not shooting the big guy yet.
Yep.
That looks like a Doom 3 demon.
Yeah.
Yeah, about the Bulletstorm. Is it decent? Bulletstorm was fun.
Yeah, it's okay.
It was an enjoyable game. It doesn't have like a super good story or anything, but it's a fun shooter.
Yeah.
It's worth like the $15 for getting in the DLC.
Yeah. It's one of those things where it was trying to be like a parody of FPS games and ended up falling into a lot of the same shit.
Yep.
Okay, now big guy's pissed.
Yeah. Jesus fuck.
Okay, so the more you shoot the minigun, the more it builds up heat, but at the same time the more it builds up charge for like a super blast.
I think you can shoot the super blast now. Oh, okay, no, super blast is
Okay.
probably aim at his head.
Yeah, I'm aiming at his head. Yeah, it does seem to take him apart piece by piece.
Yeah. I do appreciate Oregon. There we go.
Yep, shot him in the head.
Remaining enemy targets have been neutralized.
Took out the turret and carried it around like a cool protagonist. Is that not what he did in the Colonel?
That's what he did in 2016.
2016.
Yeah. I came across two funny videos about Saul Goodman trying desperately and pathetically to defend Andrew and Ashley Graves in court.
I don't like his eyes glowing. I don't like that.
Doomslayer? Yeah.
That bugs me. That bugs me a lot, actually. I was literally about to say I get that it's the thing on his chest doing it, but I don't like it.
They lied to us.
You have high hopes for Sinking City 2, so long as it irons out a lot of the gameplay issues the first game
The
had.
makers
Yeah.
felt a weapon as powerful as the Slayer.
Kill the Titan without the sword. Yeah.
And you agreed.
He's not one of us. They want assurances, and so did I.
Man, you guys deserve to die.
Yeah. It's like, oh, he's not one of us. I just killed one of the big fucking demons alone.
I killed someone that just wiped out like 80% of your fucking crew, bro. This is what you look like in combat. Wow, I look like shit. Shut up. You're super cool.
The beast is
Not gonna lie, chat.
tearing
She's
through
bad.
our ranks
Would.
once
She is
again.
kind of bad, though. Oh, that is Bram Stoker's Dracula, brother.
That is literally Bram Stoker's Dracula.
To be influenced
That's
by
so
this
cool. That's so cool.
outsider. It is not this witch who is forced onto
You know, someone literally brought in like to a meeting and said, "So I want to do a design based on this and like flip the armor design from the movie over." And they said,
Yeah.
"Oh yeah, go ahead, add it in. That's a good design." He's like, "What?" And they're like, "Yeah, just add it in." Okay. Oh yeah. Okay.
I mean, we were gonna do like a variant of it in case you got mad and you were gonna sue us. No, go ahead, do it.
Put it in. That's cool.
I mean, okay.
Holy shit! It's Cobra Commander.
Time is now. And the heart of Argent gives us the power to conquer the beast.
It's weird hearing Deborah's voice come out of a non-bug-eyed character. Yeah, right?
Yeah.
To be honest, it's pretty cool armor design. It's a really cool armor design. I like it.
Can you summarize the story thus far? This isn't Mars. What the fuck is going on? We're killing demons.
For now,
That's the story, chat.
answer it. I will be informing the High Council
Viewers in chat are mainly discussing their dislike of Randy Pitchford, the creator of Duke Nukem.
Fuck you.
Fuck you, chat summary. Armor design looks like Goblin Slayer armor. Doom guys?
Like how it's a pinhead-like physique. Yeah.
Yeah.
Not absolute.
To be fair, Pinhead was kind of fit though.
Yeah.
He literally has a fucking upside down cross on his forehead.
Yeah. There we go.
Oh, we're sacrificing virgins. No.
I think that's Dark Lord's son. They are referring to him as a prince.
Yeah.
All right, so 8% complete.
All right, chat. Here's where we find out. Oh, we missed 2 secrets actually.
Missed a Codex
And a Codex
entry.
Yeah,
Got collectible toys.
baby.
Got a skin.
Nice. We got the shit gun.
Yeah. Called inverted cross. Viewers making various comments about the gameplay and story of the game being played. Thanks,
Wait, did you? Oh well.
What?
You missed it now. In the preview for like, hey, you got the skin. I don't like what's being presented in front of me. The skin's not broken.
Oh. So it just doesn't really look that different.
Yeah. Damn it! Ah! God damn it! I hate Doom Eternal. I hate Doom. Not Doom Eternal. I hate Doom the Dark Ages. I hate Doom the Dark
God
Ages.
fucking damn it.
Bullshit.
The fuck?
Okay, Lolly, update the title. We'll go play Expedition because I think this has fucking 2 hours left to download.
Yeah, we'll swap over real quick.
That was a really fun sneak preview, chat.
I love modern gaming. Unironically, I love modern.
Oh my
fucking 3
God.
hours.
3 hours, bro. We have another half of the game to download.
Holy shit.
I hate modern gaming.
God damn it, dude.
That sucks.
Difference $10. Randy loves the series. It literally started his career, but he hates Duke's creator, Scott Miller. He does want to make a new Duke game because Randy's guys, it will give Scott a win.
French W. I can't believe the French beat out of fucking Doom.
Yeah.
I love modern gaming. I love modern gaming. I love modern gaming. Good thing you got the disc. Oh, wait. Exactly, chat. Egg fucking exactly. Oh, God.
Literally exactly. Literally fucking exactly.
Okay, Lolly. Oh, okay. Here's my thing. Would you prefer to get a disc where it went up? We stopped.
It
playing.
literally went up.
It went up. It's now 4 hours. Great. Would you prefer a game like Doom the Dark Ages where you have to download the entire game before you can actually play it? Or would you prefer a game like The Last of Us 2 where you don't have to download the entire game, but it crashes every 10 seconds?
Yeah, right?
Those are your modern gaming options.
Yeah. It is amazing. It is amazing. Damn you, France.
I genuinely like escargot. Progress bar go up. Progress bar go up.
Somebody's looking down on us, damn it.
I can't wait to play more French.
Like, it is fucking... Like, I get it.
I hate this game.
I get it. Okay? They want to install the day one patch.
Fuck.
Ready to play should mean it's ready to play to at least 25%.
No, you have to 100% the level to unlock level 2.
Yeah, right? Yeah, right? Yeah. But fuck, man. That's actually kind of frustrating.
Oh, you fuckers are complaining about the download time? Fuck you. Here's another 4 hours on top of the 3 hours you had to set through. I hate it.
Doom getting cucked by those cheese-eating surrender monkeys. I heard the game Labyrinth, the Demon King that has came out looks like Kingsfield mixed with Silent Hill. Ooh.
I haven't. At least we have Expedition 33. At least we have Expedition 33.
That is true. The game you can just
Put
play.
the system in play. Doom lost to the French.
Did you guys know Labyrinth, the Demon King released today? Grindhouse Japan with Toad Demons.
Yeah.
Browse download, then another 3 hours to install and 2 hours configuring data.
Basically.
That's basically what fucking happened.
Chat, nobody plays Honor but losers.
You change the game. It will take 3 hours for Doom the Dark Ages to finish installing.
Yeah. Doom the Dark Ages is over, chat.
We could get through the intro level, then it's like, oh, sorry, yeah, fuck you.
I just...
Doom lost to the French, brother. It's over. Wrap it up.
Yeah.
Send it back. Fucking put it in the grave. Yeah, the demon wished they were as evil like the French. Aww.
Not only did Sandfall find the composer on a niche internet forum, they found most of the original team on forums, and one of the lead writers on Reddit was Kang VAs, yeah.
Yeah.
Brought you got to $2 seeds soilently.
Yeah. Don't change the title to the video.
Poor optimization, yeah,
it's
right?
It's not even optimization. Like the game was playing fine, just with like the base game download. It's you need to fully update it to be able to have access to everything.
Yeah, because it wasn't just, oh, well, you get the start menu and all the, like, you know, intro shit, like weapon scans and stuff you can look at. It's literally fucking entire chunks are not there.
Yeah, you get the tutorial.
What I needed was to use it.
To be fair, the streams go for about 6 hours, so I think you get another hour in before you finish for the night.
Maybe,
but even then, it's like, that's frustrating. That is just frustrating.
From when you bought a game, you can just put the disc in and play it. Yeah, like Expedition 33.
Most critical was pissed by how Doom performed, and people are victim blaming him. People should just admit the game is bad and move on. It wasn't bad. The bits I played was fun. It's just the fact of I'm frustrated that fucking really the game isn't actually on the disc. It installs 35 gigabytes and it's still not enough.
Right.
Like, that's what pisses me off.
The first level's 35 gigabytes, brother.
Yeah.
I feel everything.
What do you think of the family stuff in 33? I like it. I like
Yeah.
it. I haven't done all the side content, and I know some side content ties into the main story.
I love how when you really like look at the family stuff, it's so fucking petty.
Oh yeah, 100%.
It is so hilariously petty.
Well, you know, whenever gods are arguing, that's all they got to do. They
Yeah.
just got to be petty.
Like my day, the only waiting game age you do was waiting for midnight release and waiting for you to download DLC from the store. Yeah.
Yeah.
Guilt.
PS4 disc for Tony Hawk 5 literally shipped with only the tutorial on disc. Oh my
Yeah.
god. Oh my god, they pulled a Tony Hawk 5.
Yeah. It's only 35 gigs. How much is the rest of the game? Yeah.
It's 80. It's 80 some odd gigs total. So, the back of the box for the back of the case for the game says you need to have 100 gigabytes minimum to do it. So
Yeah.
maybe there's like an extra 20 in there somewhere. To be fair, the game hasn't officially launched yet for us. So maybe there's like they're planning a day one patch TM for an extra 20 gigs.
Yeah, Charlie's game crashed like 20 times. Absolutely ruined his experience.
Oh my
yeah,
God.
well there you go.
That's really weird. But to be fair, we were playing on console, and you
Yeah.
know games are optimized for consoles.
Especially when
Yeah.
I use Chroma.
Yeah, 80 gigs for a single player game.
I feel the
80 gigs for a
presence,
single player
the
game,
closeness.
I can understand at least in the sense of like, it's not as bad as others. It's the fact that it's not even 80 gigs on the disc.
Right.
The shit that's copied from the disc is just
It's
the small chunk that's on the disc.
not even that. Like only like 3 gigabytes of the game are on the disc.
Yeah.
You need to be connected to the internet just to download the tutorial level.
Yeah.
I do.
Like, unironically, Expedition has kind of gotten people to a degree of like, wait, why are we putting up with AAA bullshit again?
Yep.
You have an affinity for Chroma.
Hey, what's fucking pre-downloaded and it was 69. You probably have a new update. What do you think of the OC4 servants that have been revealed? I like Lilith. I don't like the Archer guy. I don't like Mash costing team cost to use now. Like I get that she's really good and they didn't like stiff her, but fuck you.
Yeah, it's an unlock code and that's it. That's literally the Nintendo model. Yeah.
Yep.
We have to play some French slop. Expedition 33 is really good.
Fucking love French slop, baby.
As stated, this game was kind of the hand grenade that got people to go like, wait, why are we putting up with the AAA guys?
Right. Base short hair choice. It is the best hair from IL.
Don't
Yeah.
tell anyone else I said that.
Like unequivocally.
Doom Dark Ages runs like shit on the NVIDIA driver that released for it. Runs fine in April's last driver update. Okay. So it's an NVIDIA issue.
So yeah, NVIDIA had a very poorly optimized update, is what it is. I don't want to use Mash Shota. She's really good though.
I'm kind of in deep shit. I'm on dirt road in bumfuck Alabama. Everything's wet and muddy. I'm gonna get stuck. Oof. Yeah, that's not fun.
You're gonna die, chat. BG3 is over 100 gigs. Yeah. Well, BG3 has more content than Doom: The Dark Ages.
Yeah.
Super Mash is worth 16 cost. Yeah, she's worth 16 cost. Which being worth any cost sucks because I already don't have enough team cost to be able to do anything.
Yeah.
The lost Gestrels.
Yeah.
I think with Expedition 33 is that proves you don't need thousands of people or gazillion dollars. A team of less than 150 million would do just fine. Yeah.
Yeah.
Are we on Expedition? We beat the tutorial mission in Doom: The Dark Ages. We got to the, oh, you need to install the rest of the game to keep playing. Then we looked at the download for it, and it's fucking 3.5 hours.
Yeah.
Your oldest friend is a Jestrel.
Why is there
You've been a
French
friend
girl
for
in
as long as I can
Doom?
remember.
Go out to eat some pizza, and we're now in La France. Yes.
Gustav would have loved that.
Well, we got back in the drawing. Bought a
no
Wacom
guess
tablet to practice drawing again.
Because
Just 2 million
like
damage
the
on turn
idea of
3.
friendship
Chat,
sacrifice.
events will need me to grind resources.
Yeah, Baldur's Gate 3 is literally a CRPG. That shit should be
we
huge.
don't get to enjoy such long friendships in Lumiere.
I don't like it, chat. I don't like it. I do appreciate that the free-to-play, like, we finally have a game that makes the free-to-play unit, like, really good, so... Can't hate them too much.
If match has cost, then they better raise your max cost to have her on the team.
Yeah. It took 10 fucking years, though. They also raised the level cap to 160, I think. I don't know who the fuck even managed to reach 160, but somebody out there
Guess I
did.
hadn't noticed.
What about the previous expedition?
The new Helldivers 2 update? No.
Did you help them too?
Is it not
They
out
still
yet?
Failed.
I'm not sure if it's out or not. Fun fact, they could just put the entire game on the disc because you can get 100 gigabytes
Given
plus
the
disc, but they won't because it's an extra $1.
Yeah.
Fuck you, modern gaming, right?
Did I just get to the part where Gustav died on stream? Yeah, that was
Yes.
that was
Yeah,
part
well,
2.
we have Verso, so yeah.
Alliances are usually give.
You make her your primary DPS. You can. You can.
As our conversations.
Chat, you will never back me off of this ledge. I will never go. I will never be okay with the
As a
team cost
gesture of
ever.
Good faith. I'll show you how to use Lumina.
What game are you talking about? I'm arguing with chat about Fate Grand Order.
Well, aren't you?
They're
a
putting
great
Mon Ami in
study?
sentences. Games irrevocably changed my vocabulary.
Yeah,
But I appreciate
I
the
love him.
gesture.
SK is great.
SK is great. He's literally Winnie the Pooh.
SK
It's
is
great.
so good.
Mm-hmm.
Also, fuck SK. He's a goddamn liar.
Yeah.
Fucking piece of shit.
Trust
Oh, yeah.
works both ways.
SK is a liar. Fucking Verso is a liar. Monokco is kind of a liar.
I really like the stuff with Monokco. Like I don't like
Right.
Monokco that much as a character. Like he's
As a
funny.
gesture of
That's
good
kind of like all he's got going for him.
Yeah.
But the stuff between him and Noko is really good.
Oh, yeah.
Wisely.
Really fucking good.
Only 3.
Yeah, they actually do sell you on the fact they've been friends for a while.
Yeah.
Someone's a
No,
bit
the update
greedy.
came out today. Yeah. Also, I like the you get extra little lore bits with Monokco. Because he talks about like Verso getting cut in half,
Yeah.
and it's like, oh wait, so Verso can be like cut in half, and it takes time for him to heal back from that.
Yeah.
All right. Go for
About
it.
to finish the game, but I seriously love this game. Most fun I've had with a turn-based in a while. Yeah. Are you about to beat the Paintress?
Did you get burnt out on Doom? I tuned out. No, we can't keep playing Doom.
Yeah.
The game isn't installed all the way, and it's gonna take 3.5 hours for the rest of it to fucking install.
Bullshit. I hate modern gaming. Verso and Mael are insanely good at DPS, then just have CL pass it back over to them for multiple turns. Hey Lola, can you swap over to the other thing real quick? To the other screen. It'll be like for a nanosecond.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna do this before we forget about it. Yeah.
Oh
there
yeah. Fuck, that
there
almost
we
screwed you.
go.
Yeah.
Just for my damage numbies.
Yeah. So Shota's been wanting to test out the Miel build that's like super fucking broken and can
Yeah.
do like 1 billion damage, so he has
But
to keep constantly not doing the patch.
deleting the patch. The thing is, like, I need to finish my Verso build first, then I'll go and I'll build Mael to do her Stendhal damage. 'Cause I just want to see what the damage numbers are. But they updated it, so now it does 40% less damage, and I'm like, I'm not gonna download the update till I can see my damage number.
Usually snow.
I want to see big number, man.
Fantastic.
Yeah, they nerfed the Miel build. Yeah, that's the patch he's trying not to install.
Yeah.
No, only in books and paintings.
Hey, Shorty, you ever watch My Brother in Christ back in the day? Oh, yeah, my cousin worked on that.
And just as fun. And
He was a boom mic operator. It was cool.
Yeah, it used to be a weep for French culture. Yeah.
Yeah.
Called a snailaboo.
A snellaboo. LC4 was one giant mash propaganda, and they convinced me. Yeah. I have mostly Tank Mael, and I was hitting for 2.8 million. Before Lolly came in, I was showing him my Verso build, and Verso's
Oh, yeah.
Judgment Cut attack was dealing 4 million damage. Super unoptimized, too, by the way.
That you will.
And I was like, man, I can't wait till I have this fucking build, like, finally finished, and I can just nuke the super boss.
Yeah.
You seem less
Weeaboo.
stressed than
Yeah.
Yeah. Second defense is great. If you keep pumping into defense, then you can seriously tank some hits. Oh yeah.
Is that your conclusion?
Well, why tank hit chat when you can just instantly slaughter everything on screen?
We're going for CL in this playthrough. I did Lune in mine, so yeah, we're gonna go ahead and do CL.
There must be better uses of your
Oh.
time for analyzing our stress levels.
I mean, I love CL, but no, I don't want to get cucked again. It's bullshit.
Important to understand your
They're
team.
gravitating towards the Virgil coded characters.
He's super good. He's so good, chat.
Yeah, CL is just so much more useful in Lune late game. It is really sad.
Oh, yeah.
Lune just gets outpaced by everybody else.
CL has a fucking attack that just gives you double damage.
Yeah.
Like, that is infinitely valuable. Like, it's like, oh, you're doing 8 million on your multi-hit party-wide attack? Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Yeah, 16 million per hit now.
I'll trade you.
Sleep with both Lune and CL. Just sleep with CL the first time, then don't progress till you finish Lune at game max. Fuck! It was really funny whenever I did it because I just got both of the bond events back to back.
Yeah.
So you just fuck CL, and then you go and you're like, hey babe, I'm back for some more. Let's go.
Yeah.
Round 2, baby.
Sorry, Loli, should have to watch this one later. Don't want to spoil ye. Why does he have a bit of white verso? Because it looks cool.
Unironically, because it looks cool. He dyes his hair too.
Something unusual then? Strange wonders and mysteries?
Paris syndrome is a sense of extreme disappointment exhibited by some individuals in visiting Paris who feel the city didn't live up to their expectations. It's what Japanese tourists in France feel.
We get to know each other. I don't think
Is 33 pretty good for mostly boomer For mostly boomer FPS guy like me? Looks fun, but do you need a very specific taste in RPGs to enjoy it? No, this is like the layman's RPG. Like this is one of the easiest RPGs to get into.
Straight for the heavy stuff, huh?
Wait, SK needs fucking rocks. Gustav could have had kids with CL.
if we're going
Going back to the SCP rabbit hole, shame there's never been an SP game I can play on either my PS4 or Xbox. Yeah.
Ever heard the metal band Rise of the
Story
North
for
Star? They're
story.
hardcore and hip-hop influence that write about weeb shit, and yes, they're French. Huh.
We'll see.
I'm not. I'm excited about Matthew Lillard coming to Dead by Daylight through FNAF. Just me. I'm sorry. I'll shut up about autistic furries.
The free-to-play character had no team cost in the beginning. Then in God's name, would you just add in team cost when the character's now a 5-star? Type Moon's silly for that. Yeah. Well, the thing is, you can downgrade her to her previous forms, and she won't cost team cost. But fuck you.
Ever heard of Civi 11? Yeah.
Yeah.
This Postal series is good.
How come Monokco lives
Monokco's a search.
a lost...
Yeah.
Monokco's a searcher.
Okay,
fuck
so
you.
she still doesn't have her event yet.
Yep.
Was sad.
Mon ami.
You guys tried this game on Expert? I fucking beat the game on Expert, unbeknownst to me.
You were sad.
Fucking piece of shit game.
Yeah.
I recommend the song Bozozoku. Oh.
Zozoku.
Thinking of
And then it's got a complete collection on DVD of all 4 original shows. However, it turned out CN was cheap and used decade-old DVDs for Omniverse, meaning 40 episodes are missing.
Oh wow,
Not just her, but
that fucking blows.
yeah.
You guys ever watch Dancing Bacons? A guy does POV videos trying local food in other countries, street, restaurant, room service, train. Huh.
No.
That does sound cool.
Seal's gonna have a really interesting conversation with someone later after all this is over. Bullshit. The whole thing on Expert, yeah. I don't remember when I swapped to Expert, but after I beat the final boss of Act 2, I was up in the I wasn't in the overworld. I don't know why I keep saying that. I was in the Sinister Cave on the map, and I went to the brightness to turn my brightness up to max so I could actually see what the fuck I was doing. And I saw that I had it on fucking Expert, and I was like, that's not what the fuck it's supposed to be.
Well, you also thought you knew CL.
Oh, but I do. Wait,
They were doing Doom. What happened?
Don't I?
Doom's not entirely downloaded, sadly.
Yeah, literally, Doom's not entirely downloaded. We got 3.5 hours on the download. Watch me go home and I can't even play the game because it's registered to your console now.
That'd be super funny.
Oh, I'd be so pissed.
It's fine. I got a copy. I'll just give to you.
Yeah.
Or I got a copy coming. I'll give to you.
You're the one who says all humans seem the same.
Silly
to you.
Billy SK8, yeah. I'm not kidding when I say his
I love
character is he's Winnie the Pooh.
I love him so much.
And having Winnie the Pooh in this dark, fucked up setting is so good.
It helps a lot.
same
Yeah, like his... When you get to his wee-woo conversation, it's unironically really wholesome.
Yeah. I got to the.
Right.
I
So,
was gonna say I got to the wee woo part, and I was like, "Fuck you!" First of all,
Fuck you for making me feel things.
Yes,
no, fuck you for the SpongeBob reference. Second of all, I
Yeah.
love you, SKA.
my at least my aunt's cousin.
Doom Disc is just a key, sadly. Yeah, it's a key with like 3 gigs on it. It's sad.
I'm kind of tempted to play this game in French, because from what I understand, the guy who voiced SKA does it in English and French.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
It sucks. It's only got like 3 gigabytes of the game on it because like from what was played, it was fun.
Yeah.
But you can only just play the first level again and again, so you don't have access to any of the really cool stuff you'd get later on.
Yeah. And it's also like you're in the beginning of the game where you're super slow and you don't have all your systems unlocked. It's like that's kind of the worst first impression you can give people.
Yeah.
I will definitely say that out of all the Doom games, I think Dark Ages is probably one of the weakest first playthrough starts.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because you can't play it.
Yeah.
You're just a big bowl of nonsense.
He's just standing there menacingly.
That's why
He's Winnie the Pooh. Why isn't he talking in Chinese? Actual fucking wholesomeness, you bastards.
Well, I've seen you, but at least 1 or 2 other people normally watching him. Watching who?
Yeah, what?
Again, if Eski is... Oh, yeah. Why isn't Eeyore... Who's Eeyore in this? You know what? We're making Lune Eeyore. I mean,
Yeah.
it's definitely Francois, but Lune.
Yeah. No, Francois is more the rabbit. The rabbit's kind of an asshole.
Yeah. It was really funny doing the run back for Francois, and they didn't buff Francois.
Yeah.
So I just watched that poor turtle get annihilated. I was like, I'm so sorry.
Yeah, play 33 in French. You played all of Metro in Russian. Yeah. Like, from what I understand, the English dub is what you're supposed to do, because they focused on the English first and recorded it after.
Yeah. Fucking... It has Ben Starr in it, brother.
Yeah.
Ben Starr is, like, the main character.
Okay, so we can't upgrade any weapons yet. Oh, we can upgrade this one. What's her best one so far?
Come on, Lolly. You know you want to do what I do.
Hmm.
You just want to buff Verso. I'm a Verso simp. Join the dark side, Lolly. Fuck the JRPG party system.
Okay, Expedition Resources, 17 Lumia.
Oh, you can do the shape of energy.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah. There we go.
Yay.
So Strong Energy 10 and Strong Revive 10 are already fully upgraded.
Yep.
Verso will bump up to 60. CL to 40 and MEL to 40.
It's funny seeing Clive's VA getting lots of work recently. I'm hearing him more and more. Yeah.
Yeah, he's a super good actor.
He is, for sure. Showed us Verso's top guy. Unironically, Verso's top guy.
Have the studio get Hollywood talent do voices? They asked.
Yeah.
Sometimes it's literally as simple as they just ask.
Yeah, nothing's accomplished if you don't ask.
Yeah, we have another event.
So is Verso just a Gustav clone gameplay-wise? No.
No, he plays completely differently.
The reason Gustav is unbelievably fucking basic is because Verso is the main character.
Oh, I do really like this scene.
Yeah, I do too.
Contingency.
What's your Verso build? Because mine's crit double burn stack build, getting burn stacks as fast as possible. Mine's not done, but it's going to use the instant death on other characters to place shields on Verso to give him a shit ton of buffs and burn the enemy a shit ton. So it's going to be an instant death buff burn build. And my Verso just has a shit ton of attack power on him, so he's dealing a metric fuck ton of damage.
Yeah.
Whispering to you.
I'm suspecting, without actually trying, my multi-hit could probably get up to like 15 million, maybe more by the end of the game. And then if I want a single target damage, I do follow-up.
Yeah.
It's something
A reminder, the Predator game managed to get Arnold to voice Dutch.
Yeah.
It's better to level up all the characters at equal pace or just dump the level the most OP one than the rest. It doesn't really matter because XP share is pretty forgiving across the board.
Oh yeah,
like
if you just play the game entirely solo, your party still it's either full experience gain or like 90% experience gain. So it doesn't matter.
Yeah, you play and invest in a character destined to die for a huge chunk of the game. Welcome to Final Fantasy VII.
Yeah.
That's literally what happened with Aerith. She has joke weapons. She has her entire fucking limit breaks you can get. She has everything about her fleshed out, and she dies at the end of Act 1.
Mm-hmm.
After he was gone.
Just like Gustav.
I remember.
Mortal Kombat games couldn't get Arnold for Terminator or Conan. Yeah.
At the Crooked Tower.
Yeah, so Gustav is just dead, even though he was main character. Yeah.
Oh yeah, he's fucking mega dead.
I really, really like that, because, A, you don't expect it. You don't expect it, but then you look back on it in retrospect, and it's like, oh, they foreshadowed the fuck out of that.
I was gonna say, I walked into there like knowing that motherfucker was dead super early.
Everywhere.
No, don't spoil Final Fantasy anymore. You have plenty of streams to watch. Watch the streams, bozo. Play the games.
Hey, show we're getting a spider warframe.
Spider Warframe, interesting.
Yeah, for those who come after. Yeah, literally his fucking voice clip when he launches a max full charge is for those who come after.
Yeah.
It wasn't logical,
Yeah, I respect it. I'm still sad about it. You're supposed to feel sad. It's a sad scene.
but parts of me really believe my
You can't kill him
parents
off at
and
the
their
beginning of the game because you don't know anything about him and you don't feel
Yeah.
anything. So you gotta get a player invested before you kill a character off.
Yeah.
It's basic storytelling, chat.
When it clicked he was gonna
That
die.
stopped her.
I genuinely didn't expect he was gonna die. So when he got hit,
Then
when he got hit, that's when I knew, okay, he's fucked. He's gonna die.
just woke.
I don't know when it clicked, but there are a lot of like really small things, like the fact that he did, like, all the other characters, when you get weapons for them, they all have special things for their
Yeah.
weapons. Gustav didn't have any.
Yeah.
That was like a really big telling thing for me. There's also the fact that, like, I mean, he's just a really good guy.
Yeah.
Like, all the other characters have like some sort of hang up to him, you know. Gustav was just, no, I'm goody two shoes.
Wasn't personal.
It was obviously it was before the caves, but
Yeah.
I'm trying to think of exactly when.
So he's been dead the whole time? No, he just died.
No, he died in Act 1.
Not personal.
Yeah, he gets killed by the main bad guy.
Complaining about spoiling Final Fantasy VII might be worse than complaining about spoiling Neon Genesis Evangelion.
I knew my
Objectively.
parents had failed.
Shinji was like that too, only it hurt worse in P3 case because he was the best physical attacker in the game.
Yeah, a little bit. A little bit.
And to be fair, you actually have way more time with Shinji.
Yeah, probably. Yeah.
Yeah.
These are not distractions.
I know there's gonna be heavy scissoring coming up.
I know that now.
No. Heavy scissoring happened in the past.
Yeah.
Wow.
How depressive is it? The characters we prefer the most these days are those that just want to help people because it's right. Well, that's always been who they
I
are.
was gonna say that tends to be the case.
Yeah.
I could use
People always like just a good character trying to do the right thing. That's why superheroes took off.
Yep.
making
Have you seen the spin-off called Fate Grand Carnival? It has a great dub. We didn't watch the. Does it even have a dub? We didn't watch the dub of it.
Yeah. That's Carnival Phantasm. Yeah, we watched that.
Mm-hmm.
Then where everyone comes to terms with their impending doom, but you can't help but assume everyone has plot armor till the final act. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
So I missed his death in stream. It was last stream. It was part 2.
It was at the very end of last stream. Like we streamed a little bit longer than usual to get to it.
Yeah. Kind of a little wacko bait and switch. It was a good tactic. It worked.
Mm-hmm.
It was ballsy.
It's not a bait and switch, chat. It's called story.
Yeah, part 2. Yeah.
Thanks.
This is part tres, but we can't put that in the fucking title. Thanks, Doom. Fucking piece of shit.
God damn it. Fucking. I'm still mad about that. I'm gonna be mad about that. I'm gonna be salty.
I hate it.
You were right.
Show's probably played and watched every Naziverse property except Fate Stay Night. No Prisma Ilya. Prisma Ilya is gonna be the last thing I get through. I don't vibe with lolly shit, chat. I just don't. It's not my preferred thing.
Yeah, now it's part 2.
Blah.
I guess.
Are you talking about the Fate Grand Order version of Carnival Phantasm? Oh no, probably not.
Yeah, and FF5 with Galef, who fights Extat to a standstill and goes into negative health. They even tried to revive him on the thing's down. He died. Yeah.
It's really good.
Sorry.
Yeah, well done. Well done. Death in an RPG feels epic. Where it's like, oh fuck, that happened.
Mm-hmm. But Tross. You know what, chat? Fuck French. It's a bad language. It's tres now.
With the Gamage, I understand the rest of the team's decision, but you're half their age.
And some people are so retarded they generally don't understand why we like a simple guy who likes to help out. No, it has to be my tragic childhood or class struggle with fags. Watch more shit. There's a lot more out there than that.
Oh yeah.
Escape.
Back on the expedition train we are.
That's
Yeah.
what I wanted.
We're after finished updating, need to install another 4-hour update. Fucking
Yeah.
right?
They really
Yeah.
changed things.
Yeah, it's Troy. I speak French.
But Ilya has good Shiro stuff. I'm sure it does, chat, but I have to watch Lolly's Kiss.
We say
I don't like it.
more of us cared.
French isn't a real language.
All right, fuck you too.
He sounds like a good guy.
Yeah, sign of any good story is an oh shit moment. Yeah.
Wait.
If a story manages to make you go oh shit, you realize you were invested.
I kept Gustav.
my oh shit moment didn't come until optional content, but it was a pretty good oh shit moment.
Yeah.
You'll need one if you want to be an official member of our merry crew.
I was like, man, these main characters are assholes.
Yeah.
Back when I was a kid, characters who were good people were pushovers who allowed themselves to be abused just because. I liked anti-heroes because they weren't pushovers and were good with a backbone.
Thank you.
Oh, that's just a pushover, chat.
Yeah. Now there are plenty of like, there are plenty of characters that are good people, but will also like not take any bullshit.
Mm-hmm. Doom the downloading ages.
Yeah, right.
Look at the gommage. The gommage, chat. The gommage.
And the women, gamaged you
How
say.
far to Monokco Station?
And the children,
With
gamaged you say.
That should be quick.
Fuck you. I have bad memories of you.
I was gonna say you go right up here and you go fight that boss up there and get something completely useless.
Yep. Alright, let's go over here. Because should be some fun side stuff.
Mael trying to be friends with Clive. Yeah, Shadowheart trying to be friends.
Yeah, I think Stonecore is one of the side stuff.
It is. It's the guy that plays the trumpet you gotta dodge.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah, it's this guy.
unusual.
What happened here?
Omelette du fromage. Doom downloading 4 ages.
Vanson, 48.
You aren't a good you aren't a good person if you let bad people hold sway over you. Yeah.
Homage to
the
pieces,
pieces.
you say.
As if he was the only true believer.
Pretty good, it's pretty good, it's pretty good.
That we had to trust him. 5 dead. And he
When
wanted
Dexter
to
started
double
learning
down.
the one French phrase and everyone loved him, he literally just kept saying omelet with cheese and chick spooned, yeah.
They don't know French.
I was also friends with Carlac, yeah.
Yeah.
Yet I have a duty to them too. It's a gutting realization. What has to be done.
How do you like the older Nasu stuff with Tsukihime and Kara no Kyoka? Or Kyokai?
I like Tsukihime. It's very enjoyable. It's very good.
Came to this.
I like the rougher old art too. I don't mind the old art.
Oh, it's like an RPG, but a somewhat difficult mini boss, and you just get shit items for nothing. Yeah.
You get a weapon that's like right now it would be pretty over level. I think it's something for Lune, if I remember correctly, but like it's really not worth it.
Yeah.
But Loli isn't like over-tuned for where he is in the game like I was.
Yeah.
Look, I'm a theory crafter for games, so if something lets me do a really cool build, I'm gonna absolutely go for it. My Verso slaughtered that motherfucker. Loli's not there yet.
Andor Engine Design, absolute cinema through and through. The last good Star Wars ever. The franchise now officially homage to the sequel trilogy they didn't do before. I have been hearing like the rape joke, the rape scene jokes have been funny, but I do unironically hear Andor is good.
Yeah, well, season 1 was good. I expect season 2 to be good. I didn't expect him to fucking tank it yet. I love how our Situate is just a retard. Oh yeah, chat. Aren't women cutest when they're a little bit retarded? You want a retard that you can fix, chat.
You don't mind the old Tsukihime art? Does that say you don't mind the old Tsukihime VN as a whole?
Yeah, I mean, like I said, I like it.
This shit killed Gustav. Rip my nigga for real, dog. And this shit will make you go maj. This shit was saying Gestro back to the river in one puff. Monokco, are you okay?
I've been spoiled for one boss in the future, and I got really upset about it because I doubt it's the final boss, but just the design of the boss
looks sick.
It referenced something very story critical, and it made me very upset. It made me very upset because it was a prediction I made last stream, and I was like, I'm so fucking pissed. Yeah, you can't. Hey, you've done this.
Okay, there we go. I'm trying to remember how to do it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's been a while since I played this. This mini game, I mean, not the game. I've been playing the game like fucking crazy. I just dodge everything.
Yeah. What do you mean you failed?
I dodged the green ones you're not supposed to.
Mm-hmm. His name starts with an F, Shota? I only saw the enemy's design, but there's a very specific part of the enemy's design that made me know exactly what it was referencing, and it upset me greatly.
I already fucked it up, so may as well. Like I said, you're not supposed to dodge the green ones, but I get in the habit of shooting at me, move.
Well, you can dodge the green ones, it doesn't matter.
Not impressed. Oh well.
You just can't get hit is the main thing.
Not impressed. Oh well. Bring it on.
You're so cool, Trumpet Man.
See?
Oh, okay.
You have to get hit by the green ones.
That's really weird. I'm almost certain I dodged the green ones.
Green, green, green.
Ow.
Yep, fucked it up.
Bring it on.
No Doom, but at least we got Doot, right?
Bring it on.
Yeah.
Oh god, there's that dancer one later on
Yeah, that one's a pain in the ass.
That one, it took me like 3 tries. I was like, I'm not gonna lie, I'm getting frustrated. It was on the expert difficulty too, so the parries were way fucking harder than they should have been too.
Not impressed.
There we go. You parry the green things? No,
you just get hit by them.
Yeah, you get hit by them.
Apparently.
It may allow you to get to parry him too, but I just let him hit me because it heals.
Because his main thing is he keeps fucking up his notes. When he fucks up notes, it sends out harmful orbs, and that's why he killed so many people.
Not impressed.
There we go.
Expert 60 Journal's funny as fuck because imagine if those guys had a Lumina converter, this would have ended so much sooner. They outmuscled the barrier.
Yeah. Can't wait for the fight for the Painter's music. Oh, it's so fucking good.
It is pretty good. It's not my favorite track in the game, but it is really good music. Have this to prove my gratitude.
Healing parry, yeah. Not a bad one. Not a bad one.
It anti-synergizes with my build, so I can't use it.
Yeah. Well, the whole thing with your build is very contextual. Okay, upgrade attributes.
Well, I have not immaculate. I have the one that curses you with undead. So,
yeah.
So I can't heal.
I want the boss to look like General Grievous from Star Wars movies because the designs are fucking good.
Right.
Radiant Slash. We'll get that. It's not really necessary, but we'll get it.
Inverted for the win. Yeah, inverted. I saw that. When Lolly picked that up, I was like, put that on right fucking now. That is so good.
Okay, Miel, Mesoforte, not bad.
What's your favorite track? Hang on. I gotta pull it up on my phone.
Fight Before Paintress is really good. I can't.
It is a really good track.
I'm trying to avoid the actual name of the boss fight because it's spoiler shit, but that is a really good track.
Like 150 or something.
I like that. Fuck, the one that plays during the first Axon fight's really good. And of course, the Gamage theme is fucking incredible. Very, very good music.
Hang on, I gotta listen to music. Go here, chat.
Yeah.
Fuck
you.
I think it might be Un vie à Pindre. Don't know if I pronounced that right.
Win for some guy who speaks French. Go, you motherfucker! That's a spoiler.
What do you mean that's the final boss? I was watching some of the because I downloaded it and I was listening to it whenever I was driving for a bunch of shit, and some of the tracks are spoilers for the game, and I was like, fucking spoilers?
Yeah. Shoot that little hole and you do big gaming.
Is Drakengard 3 good? I genuinely like both 1 and 2. I really enjoyed Drakengard 3 personally.
There we go.
Lumiere has not left my playlist. It's really good. It's really good.
If this game shows up at the Game Awards and they don't do like a live performance of it, fuck you.
They announced the name of the next Godzilla movie, and people are theorizing we're going to see Space Godzilla, and I'm wondering how you could possibly do him given how this Godzilla was set up. Which Godzilla? Are we talking about Hollywood Godzilla or other? You can walk past them.
It is true.
You can get some pretty nice weapons early on.
And I do think that he just leaves you alone. You have to run into him. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Wait. You do have to fight the guys before you can buy those weapons.
Yeah.
I'm not sure if you're built for that yet.
Yeah, we are not. This guy's mean. Here, I'll show real quick what happens.
No. The guys in the cave you have to fight.
Yeah, I know, but I want to show exactly what happens to this boss fight. So this guy's a fucking dickhead.
Also, you don't want to kill him yet because there's only like 2 of him in the game, and you need Monokco to get an ability from him.
So see, he does bounce.
Yep. And then he does bounce again, and he does 1 extra bounce every time he attacks.
Yep. Just bounce, 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 bounce. It gets really bad.
Yep. Legendary's Godzilla. Okay. I mean, you can do whatever. I'm sure they'll find a way to write it in. I would love to see.
Past him?
I would love to see Space Godzilla come back. He's one of my favorite monsters.
Yeah. Oh boy, the bouncing shit. Yeah. It's especially bad when you have a build all about parrying, so you have to parry every single bounce.
Yeah. Or just kill him.
Yeah, that's
the boss I was talking about.
Yeah, super boss is, yeah.
Overworld boss, not a super boss. Ain't no way. Because I killed him as soon as I got here.
He literally bounces on it.
I
want Mogera back. Yeah, that'd be cool.
Maybe one day. Adding Space Godzilla to the Monsterverse? Yeah.
This guy as well as the giant guy in the ocean becomes such poor shoulders during endgame. Yeah, when he actually can do damage break, yeah.
Dude, I got the damage break. I went to go fight the guy in the ocean and insta-killed him, and I was like, oh no. would have insta killed the snake on my first try too, but he eats AP, so he kind of countered my build at the time, so I had to rework it a little bit.
Here we go.
You can airship in the world map at any point, or is it just the fat giant fella? The fat giant fella is our airship.
Yep.
He does fly later on. Eon 223 for 199, dodge 145 times or perish. Yeah. Go parry 145 times or perish.
There we go.
Incoming.
Consecutively, yeah, consecutively.
In a row.
Alright, I forgot.
Yeah. I love you, CL. You're great. Can't wait to put you in my fucking team.
Alright, this one should be easy. That should be a jump. Yep. There we go. Okay. Focus Fortel, put that on the guy.
What do they do? They need to save Destroyer for the final kaiju of the series. Yeah. Get fucking deleted!
The Dragon Actor is a dickhead. Yeah, it's such a fucking asshole.
So is turn-based combat making a comeback now? Well, turn-based combat never left away.
Something putting pressure on the cord.
Oh, it's stuck up underneath my exercise equipment. Hang on.
Yep.
Yeah. There you go.
There we go.
Oh, yeah. It never went away, and there's been turn-based bangers left and right. It's just a matter of, like, they get more attention now.
Yeah. People like turn-based as much as they say they don't.
Yeah, gradient parry's weird. Gradient. So the thing you need to remember about gradient parry is it's not like the regular parry where you're listening for like a sound cue. You get the sound cue for gradient parry, and that's the indicator that they're getting ready to begin the attack that you need to parry.
Yeah. The way I usually do it, and it's been working for me, is you have the slow-mo, which is, okay, they're setting up the gradient. It's when the attack actually comes at you. That's when you need to do it.
Yeah.
And honestly, the window for it's pretty good, because if you're even in like the beginning setup for it, it counts.
Yeah.
If I've been playing on normal, maybe they adjust that for expert.
I hate that.
Yeah, it's the cola one. This is the one you're probably thinking of.
Yep.
Did you ever go and watch Saber's full response video? Domino effect is continuing. I love Kim Possible suffering aftermath damage.
Yeah. Well, apparently the thing was like a false SA accusation, so like, good.
Yeah, they fully admitted they only accused him of rape to ruin his career.
Yeah, you deserve to have your life ruined in return.
Yeah, it was part of like they admitted on a live stream. That's the amazing part. It's like, oh yeah, we knew it would ruin his reputation. It's like, why would you just admit that?
Right.
Not far from here.
Gonna miss Gustav's Overdrive when I get to Act 2. You do get something that replaces it later on. You do get something. Yeah, I got to this and I was like, oh, so this must be what's setting up the... Oh my god, Lolly.
Yeah, he didn't want to sprint. Here we go. Here we go.
I was gonna say, in my settings,
Yeah.
I turned on toggle to sprint because I got tired of holding the button down.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, now I see it.
Yeah. I got here and I was like, oh, this must be setting up the super duper in-game super boss. That's pretty cool. And then I fought it and it was a pushover and I was like, man, getting real tired of your shit, game.
Yep. Yeah, not a good plan. Yeah, no, I love Kim Possible's facing potential lawsuit for defamation. Yeah.
Right.
I mean, it was literally knowingly accusing a guy of rape that you know didn't do it.
Mm-hmm.
It's the exact thing that Carl Jobs just got sued for a shitload of money for.
Right.
What about combat-based turn games? What do you mean?
Honestly, they're all combat-based.
Yeah. Like, what is that? What the fuck does that mean?
Is this Doom? Yeah.
Doom decided it did not want to play without being fully installed, which means like 6 hours of waiting to download.
Yeah, we were able to play the tutorial.
Yeah, tutorial was kind of fun.
It was. Yeah, right there. Right there,
Yep.
right there. I do like this place ties into the flying manor.
Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of really cool like little secret areas that give you a lot more lore.
Oh yeah.
Those guys made Rave Acquisition Nostalgia Craig type skit. Yeah. Then they literally made it on live stream and we made it all up. So it's like, what the fuck was the point of this?
Right.
You coming out and going, oh yeah, no, we knew it was fake. It's like, what is the point of that?
How's Doom's download going, by the way? Slow. You'll see a pop-up for it when it finishes downloading.
Yeah.
It'll say, Doom the Dark Ages is now ready to play.
Yeah. Like I said, it is amazing that it really does feel, you know, in the immortal words of the vibe shift, it does feel like a lot of people are just a lot less patient with AAA-isms now.
Oh yeah.
Where it's like, why the fuck are you doing that? Why didn't you just do that earlier? Like, way
Right.
more than before.
Right. Well, the implication would be that they went ahead and they did a little bit of the game, then they printed a metric fuck ton of disc with the little bit they had on it,
Yeah.
and then they just put the rest of the game in a patch.
Yeah. Yeah, I think it's sickening people believe accusations just because they don't like you. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Here, I gotta whiz real quick.
Oh, you gotta piss.
I've been drinking shitloads of fluids. I'm hydrated as fuck.
Hydrated as fuck.
Alright, I'm gonna try not to fuck everything up. Oh, that's your
Yeah, I was
phone.
gonna say that's my phone.
Where's mine?
No fucking clue.
Oh, I'm holding it. Alright, here.
Don't fuck up.
I'm not gonna fuck up.
Don't fuck up.
I'm not gonna fuck up.
Don't fuck up.
Yeah.
When Lolly falls, he dies, chat.
Unironically, I'm gonna die.
If he dies, he dies. Ow!
Ow, ow, my leg, ow. There
If
we
he
go.
dies, he dies. He dies.
I got it. Okay, we're good.
Oh, I think it kept the I think it kept the toggle. It kept the toggle, chat. The toggle to run. It kept it. It remembered me, chat. Phone fell. Phone fell. Hydration is I'm sick. Oh, I'm gonna be sick, chat. I'm gonna be sick. I'm throwing up, chat. Oh dear God. Oh, it's all over, man. I can't work with this. I can't work with this verso, chat. It's fucking over. Put him back in the party. Put him back in. Did he actually die? Yes. Lolly's mega dead, chat. Poggle. Poggle. Kumaj got them. No, chat, it's fine. Don't worry about it. During the Dark Ages, sucking up the bandwidth. I gotta reach over. I gotta reach over, check on the stream. Chat, you're lying to me. Stream says it's good. You lied to me. About 2 hours before Doom the Dark Ages finishes, correct? Approximately. Chat, Lolly's lying. I'm sorry, Lolly, chat's lying to me.
Oh, yeah? Yeah. Okay.
He's lying super. The chat's lying so hard, man. It's not even funny. I forgot about this.
Yeah.
I forgot about my ever useful SKA.
Yeah.
My son. Bloop.
Yeah. Good shit.
The timing with the music so on point.
So good. Oh, look, there's one of the Distrals.
Yeah.
He was a sneaky one. He was hard to find.
Alright, Lolly, get on the bed.
I'm going. Yeah. Okay. Oh, God damn it. There we go. We're- Yep. Eventually we're gonna get a better setup. Oh, God.
Got funds the fucking house.
Yeah. Yeah, there we go. New gamer sub flavor, Doomslayer spinach apple juice, yep. Ugh. So Trump is taking South African refugees and people are having a hissy fit over it? Yeah. People are stupid. Kim Possible a lot also exposed being manipulative liar back when she was a brony YouTuber. Not shocked. Everyone in that circle just seems crazy. Okay. I was putting gun in your router, make sure the stream doesn't ever die again. Did it die? There we go. Ugh. Are we still gonna play Doom tonight at some point? We gotta wait for it to finish downloading, otherwise it's literally just the tutorial over and over and over again. Who's Sarespark? Sounds like another commentary YouTuber. Basically. Okay, so that's 2 of them. So I'm pretty sure we got the one by the, Pretty sure we got the one that's by the Stonewave Cliffs? Yeah. I'm gonna fight these guys. Yeah, it did die for a moment. Huh. Yeah, except Josh Scorcher, he's cool. Yeah. Alright, so rush.
Alright, someone's shoes are gone. Don't know whose.
CL incoming.
They're gone.
Show trapped in Raleigh, Doomslayer can save him.
Here's your card.
Riley, Mississippi. Oh shit, I'll never go back there, chat.
Guard down.
Defenses are down.
Not impressed.
And I'm gonna check something after this fight, because I have a sneaking suspicion about something.
Yeah. Bunk.
Yeah.
Short is still there. I had to piss, chat.
Here we go.
Damn it.
Now, fuck you.
Yeah.
Your SKA is pointing, is supporting us. Give us a hug.
SKA sprinting towards you at Mach 7 to give a hug.
I'm gonna be so happy.
Oh god, he's not giving a hug.
Yeah, Expeditioner, okay.
I was saying, he should be on Expeditioner.
I want to be absolutely sure, like,
Yeah.
let's make sure this isn't
Yeah.
also on max difficulty, just to be safe.
I was gonna say, the difficulty should be, like, save file by save file.
Yeah.
You're my favorite YouTuber. Please don't groom a minor.
I didn't plan on it.
Oh, no. We'll see how the wind blows.
Alright, it's now politically convenient to groom minors.
It's always been politically convenient.
Train.
Didn't the crime boss devs realize their mistake yet? Give them a few months.
To see that.
I want them to record the entire staff prostrated on their knees,
Before the
head
fracture,
bowed.
Lumiere
Yep.
had trains running throughout the continent.
I had nothing but bad memories of
Always
Mississippi.
running late.
Mississippi's dog shit. It's a terrible state.
Running.
Real question, what ending did you choose? I have not beaten the game yet, so I have not gotten to the endings.
I said I haven't gone either.
The most I know, because my brother beat the game, and he said, alright, you have the Verso ending and the Verso ending, and that's all he described it as.
Police station.
Good.
It's like, did you do what Verso won, or did you do what Verso won? And it's like, okay,
They're real too.
I get it.
How's Doom Dark Ages? Same gameplay as Eternal. It's slower than Eternal, but you have much more enemies to balance at once.
Yeah, I love these guys.
They are pretty good. That guy's dead as shit though.
Yeah, he's dead as shit, but I love these guys.
It's time to fuck up Monokco. Game secretly switches to expert to mess with you.
Yeah.
If the game detects that there's a an update pending, it'll automatically switch you to expert.
How was Doom Dark Ages? Same gameplay as Eternal. It has the slowest start to the trilogy so far, but I can see where a lot of it's building up towards something that could be really cool. It does have a soft melee combo system that I was kind of vibing with. I really want to see what late game would look like when you have all the upgrades, because I get the feeling of it can either still feel like it's a little too passive, or it can be like, holy shit, this is like crack. And of course, you can fuck with the toggle, so if it's not fast enough, you can
Yeah, you
tinker
just
with
make
that.
the game faster.
Yeah.
Slow as ever.
Did you ever do a video on MDE World Peace and the surrounding drama? Like the video you did on the Nostalgia Critic drama and specials? I don't know who that is.
$1 Million Extreme, Sam Hyde's group.
Oh, okay. The Japanese thing where they strip naked and bow down to with their face on the floor.
Yeah.
I want to see the fat folds, chat.
I live in Mississippi. I don't take kindly people insulting my piece of shit state.
Oh, so you're one of them there cousin fuckers.
Welcome to the coolest character you're never gonna use.
Yeah. I don't know. I feel like Monokco is meant to be like a DPS type character. Because he doesn't, all the stuff I had was not giving me any support options.
His build completely relies on what enemy abilities you've stolen.
Right.
So.
Try me.
Ow.
Damn it.
That's called Dogeza.
And timing on the still feels really weird on your end. I do not know what the difference is.
Look up.
Monokco has a pretty strong shit when he uses free attacks. Oh. Well, Verso just has stronger free attacks.
You
There
can
we
turn
go.
into a never.
Yeah, Berserk Slash.
He's nowhere near Maella's Verso though. Yeah. Well, Verso literally has a free aim attack. Like, an attack that is perfectly tuned to being, like, overpowered. Follow-up is so fucking strong, chat.
Oh yeah, it's super good. He's defenseless, so... how much you bet Dick Bros involved in the complete Ben 10 collection, missing half the episode of the Omniverse?
Chat, I just got a response from Dick Bro. He said he did in fact fuck it.
Anna can fucking pedophile clock's been reset. Yeah. People, I got a ping for it in the Discord right when we started streaming. They're like, oh yeah, Anna Valens got out as a pedo. And it's like, I really would like the context, but we're about to start streaming, so I can't look it up right now.
Well, I mean, if you look at it from what Anna Valens did to Kirsch,
yeah,
completely baseless accusations that were taken at face value. So
yeah,
might as well take it at face value.
Well, it's one of those. I'm not even doubting it, just due to the fact of, as stated, the vibe I got looking into any single thing that dude got up to. It's this guy literally cannot stop thinking with his dick.
Right.
This guy is a legitimate porn addict where every single aspect of his personality revolves around his kinks.
Yep. Monokco's theme really is my favorite. It's not bad. It's not bad. It's not my favorite, though. Have you found the Monokco room in the manor? I have not. I have not.
I also have not.
I've got like 2 doors to get to in the manor.
I mean, a post about a 12-year-old being addicted to war porn.
What?
All right, I need more context. Like, don't be vague. More context. Because that's one of those of like, if you have the full story, yeah.
Oh.
Come
on.
Yeah, balance of journal comes to the territory. Yeah, it's like that. That's not what I mean. It's like, I don't want, well, of course, a journal. It's like, no, I want the full fucking story. Because if you have the full detail and the full story, there's no way they can go, well, I mean, you're just being XYZ. You know what I mean?
Vanessa's over here. We're trying to watch TV. These walls are paper thin. You know, we're trying to watch a romantic movie, and all we hear is, he did it again! The one and only Todd has delivered once again! Your gaming's very loud.
It's very loud. It's very loud. Anvalon has used a butt plug vibrator in a Falls game with kids online, written underage non-con smut, and talked about PODC, which is just pedophilia, a different word. Yeah, I know about the Fall Guys one. I'm talking about, like, what's the shit that's, like, actual no bullshit is a pedo?
Yeah.
Like I said, no, like, just internet assumption. Like, what is the actual thing?
Bye-bye, Monokco. You were a great friend, Monokco.
Because, yeah, if it's a thing of, like, oh, yeah, written underage, like, rape porn, it's like, okay, that's pretty fucking bad.
It's bad, but still didn't fuck a kid.
I'm really busy beating up strangers.
Yeah, mentioning a 12-year-old liking Vore doesn't make it a pedophile. I'm gonna need more than that. Exactly. It's not that I don't believe you. It's that I want the full story. I do not want the, well, why would you assume otherwise? Like, no, I want the full fucking story.
Mm-hmm.
They admitted to having POCD. Okay, there you go. That's literally, there you go. There you go. I'm happy. It's like, yep, dude's a fucking pedo. Because, yeah, I talked about it before. It's like, POCD is bullshit.
Oh, this is a lot to read. Hang on. So I've been kindly provided with some info by sleuths who have more patience for wading through sewage than I do. In the screenshot below, you will see Anna in 2020 admitting in public that they experience pedophilic urges in the form of POCD. POCD is a quack diagnosis designed to normalize pedophilia that excuses the consumption of actual CP. People are putting in the Discord, has come to be used by many former denizens of notorious pedophile normalizing communities like NAMBLA and MAP and Verped. As you may imagine, I'm rather perturbed about this development. In my humble opinion, there's no morally or ethically justified way to overlook this issue. Before the usual suspects show up and start bloating about non-offending pedophiles, consider the following. 1, 4 years after this admission, AV still claiming an interest in age play. 2, AV openly states they're supported by and regularly uses Faku, a hentai distributor to got cut off.
Yeah.
And then here's the things. Additionally, Shoto, Lolly, etc. is an OCD trigger for me because I suffered from POCD for a long time. I think my experience with POCD made me a lot more compassionate to people who have thoughts and feelings they can't help. This makes a lot of sense. I never experienced CSA, although I did experience manipulation and exploitation by older teens when I was younger, which was when my POCD symptoms really flared up, so this might explain it, even though I already struggled with it. Every millennial has a secret need, getting a juicy juice, a coloring book, a nice warm cookie, and nap time with cuddles up against mommy's tummy. I think I might need to do age play audios.
Okay, so yeah, dude's a pedo.
Yeah.
Yeah. POCD is bullshit. Because, like, it's come up before where, like, fuck. I'm trying to remember the context of how it came up before, but there was another little flare-up about it where some dude claimed to be suffering from it, and everyone's like, no, you're just a fucking pedo.
Yeah.
And we talked about it before where it's like, yeah, POCD is complete bullshit because it does the whole, like, well, you know, I'm suffering while I have these urges. Like, pedophiles don't do that.
Right.
That is not how they work. That's not their psychology. Anyone tells you that, they're fucking lying to you.
Teach them, did you? You lazy old fart. Very well.
Yeah, there was that food shop's person who claimed it. I think that was it. Yeah, I think that was it. Because they claimed that they claimed they were suffering from it, and I'm like, no, they're a pedophile.
Shadowbringer, bitch.
Yeah.
Really good.
Super good, super good.
The thing that
And the best part?
The thing that really sucks about my build is I have not seen any of the gradient attacks.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Like Verso has one called Angel Eyes, and I was like, that sounds so cool,
Yeah.
and I haven't been able to use it.
Miel's tier 3 is really good.
Yeah, the Phoenix Down one.
No,
Is that her tier 1?
that's her tier 2.
Tier 2, okay.
Tier 3, I can't say what it is because that's a spoiler. It's really good.
There's the one that she gets for her bond level up that's not a limit break. It's the Gustav one.
Yeah. No. The bond levels all give you gradient attacks. That's why you do it.
Yeah. Well, Miles also gives her an extra skill.
Yeah. The one at the very end of Miles, which is her tier 3 gradient, where you have all 3 charged, is an insta-kill to almost all enemies, and if it can't insta-kill, it'll do massive damage.
Cool.
And it stacks with roulette.
Oh my god!
So, if you have roulette proc with all your damage buffs, if it can't insta-kill an enemy, it can still do upwards of like 2 million damage.
Yeah. Never on feet, yeah.
I just like Doom Eternal's gameplay with limited ammo that forces you to switch weapons, but also left you without good damage healers. Chainsaw!
Oh, yeah,
Chainsaw!
Out of the question. I will never.
Speaking about Sex Pest, Saber Frog beat the allegations, good on him, but it's funny that some guy pretending Santa Claus who really started that whole drama yet.
Yeah.
There will be a lot of fights. Exactly. Count me in then. Good. Good.
This AV, whoever the fuck, is like every nightmare I've ever had cloned itself. Fuck the clone and made them. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, like Anna Valens has been a fucking just an issue for a while.
Yeah.
Because the dude just has a job at Vice and various fucking. I'm sure other news outlets, but Vice is the big one.
Yeah.
And it's just constant hit pieces.
Yeah.
That's all it is.
Literally wrote one against Valor because he got rejected.
Yeah.
Literally the only reason he even went after Valor.
Yeah. It's literally, hey, you're a fucking psychopath. We're not gonna hire you. Oh yeah.
Yeah. So now, guys, if you see any like big content person you like go, oh, I'm gonna disassociate with X person because I saw this stuff about them, you can now officially say, yeah, that was written by a bunch of pedophiles. Bent was friends with pedophiles.
Oh yeah, Bent was friends.
Multiple pedophiles.
Multiple.
Fucking Anna Valens is a pedophile. It's like these are literal pedophiles trying to force their way into a circle, explicitly so. They're the ones controlling the circle.
Yeah. This back and forth conversation between Monokco and Versus is one of my favorites in the game. It's pretty good.
It's really good. All their conversations are great.
Pretty good. Did you hear David Hogg was ousted from the DNC panel because he violated gender diversity rules and not campaign fraud and embezzling? I know, it's crazy, Chad. It's crazy.
What are your guys' thoughts on the whole liking Shota equal Loli Shota equal pedo?
I thought you guys liked me, Chad. You're not pedos, are you?
There's absolutely dudes who are into it because they're into kids. But at the same time, the public freak out about it is the public freak out about it is one where like any single time a dude moralizes about it, it's usually because they're hiding something.
That's what like it.
Who Bent befriended that was a pedo? Multiple people. The fucking what was it? Marina training. One of the ones I was like uppity and vocal during the Hogwarts thing. Turns out it was in Discord server with kids and it was not safe for work shit. There was another one they were found to be following that also was caught doing erotic roleplay with a 16-year-old.
Oh.
So it's literally like, why are you guys constantly getting outed doing this shit? Just don't do it.
Yeah. I thought real POCD was just when someone has an irrational fear of being perceived as a pedophile. Even when they're not one. The way Anna talks about it, though, he definitely is one. Yeah. That's the thing. Whenever you see POCD stuff, it's always very, very odd because, like, one person will describe it as exactly what you just said, where it's an irrational fear of being perceived as a pedophile.
Yeah.
Which will cause you to project and distance yourself from self super duper hard. But then other people are like, oh yeah, a symptom of POCD is you watch CP, and it's like, no, that's called being a pedophile.
Yeah, that's being a pedophile.
That's not a fucking symptom of POCD. You're a pedophile.
Yeah. Yeah, why would you allow kids on your server? Exactly.
Yeah.
You can fuck up and accidentally let a kid in because you thought they were older.
Yeah.
But if you're knowingly around them and you're posting not safe for work shit around them when you know that, yeah, that's not good. I forget Vosh calling Pippa a pedo during the Hogwarts Legacy debacle. Yeah.
Right.
Over and over and over again, it keeps happening.
Marin is a spreader. Oh, God.
Always happens that when they go after someone, they have some fucking sick kink that makes it worse than the person they're going after. I am now legitimately curious what the consequences of it are going to be. Because, as stated, anytime someone wants to get uppity now and go, oh, well, the heckin' fascists in VTubing, it's like, you people are pedophiles.
Right.
Apparently there's Drama Takahata 101 pedo stuff, but apparently he's a victim. Oh, I am not even listening to that.
I was gonna say, the Takahata stuff got pushed way off to the side, man.
Yeah. Well, they're doing it in the most infuriating way possible,
Oh, yeah?
to the point that everyone is saying the same thing of just fucking talk about it.
Oh, yeah. Well, like, that's the new thing. Like,
Yeah.
that is the new fucking thing. It is infuriating, where it's like, no, but something really bad happened. It's like, until you fucking tell me what it is, it didn't happen.
Yeah. Where it's literally like, oh, I'm gonna disassociate, but I can't say what. It's not my story to tell. And people are like, then why the fuck are you talking about it?
Right. It was incredibly infuriating, because, like, I followed the Hoyoverse stuff, which was, like, with a bunch of VAs, and it was all, like, petty high school drama, but the underlying thing for the petty high school drama was, I can't talk about it, okay, but I got isolated from this group because I refused to associate with someone that was sexually assaulting other people. And it's like, why can't you talk about it? Why can't you talk about it?
Like, oh, I might get sued, but if you're fucking right.
Right.
Murphy's Law by Fear the Worst Thing always happening is the gayest thing always happening. Yeah.
Can you drop down on the platform below?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't do that.
Oh.
Okay, well, you can also die.
Probably should turn off sprint before I do it. Yeah, either show receipts or shut the fuck up. Yeah, it's like...
Yeah, it gets very annoying.
If you're gonna vague post about it, you're not doing it because you care. You're doing it because you want the spice and the drama and the tension. Is it gonna happen? Is it not gonna happen?
Right.
It's turning it into an event. And I've said over and over again, when you turn shit into an event...
Okay, apparently we can't.
Yeah. You can kinda.
Bye, see ya.
Oh my god.
In the previous area, I want to show you something.
Yeah.
But we'll wait till we get to the overworld, I guess.
Yeah.
It's in the previous area, so we have to go backwards and not forwards later. It's Damian Mills, isn't it? I don't know, because no one fucking said anything!
Yeah, no one fucking says anything.
See, I'll just go Majd yourself. Yeah, 100%.
Why the fuck are there so many pedophiles nowadays? Where are the pedophobes to balance it out?
Right.
Oh god.
Oh,
There we go.
there's plenty of pedophobes. It's called being a normal fucking person. It was surprising when you learned that anal violence was the same guy that played with a sex toy that was hooked up to a game of Fall Guys.
Yeah.
Yeah. No. Whatever.
It's
Go ahead and go back. Go ahead. And
Yeah,
go.
it's shortcut.
I was confused and I thought this was a different shortcut. So take a right.
Yeah.
It's just a funny little glitch that I found.
Yeah.
They should hire me to be a QA tester, just saying. So you see the woods, the green woods over there? Go to that.
Yeah.
Apparently it's because we don't want to harm people on both sides of our fans. Excuse me. Take a right.
Yeah, it's like if a dude's a fucking if a dude's a fucking sex pest and is hurting people, I don't give a shit about his fans.
Yeah, fuck them. So go past these guys right here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right or left?
Right. And just keep walking straight. Keep going. What? Aww.
Oh, they patch it or what?
Maybe they patched it. When I got here, I just walked forward right here. Oh, maybe you can't.
Yeah,
do
maybe we do.
No,
it
I did it on SKA. But whenever I did it, so on the other side of this, there's a shortcut that you activate that brings you back to here. I was able to walk all the way over there. It wouldn't let me through. It would not let me through because the shortcut wasn't activated. But I could walk all the way over to where the shortcut can be activated.
Oh well.
And it just made me laugh.
I'm pretty sure we already did that one.
Yeah, we already did.
Yeah.
So we can go to the carousel. The carousel doesn't have any fighting.
Yeah, that's just a puzzle.
Yeah.
Difference $5. Last one tonight. I have proof that Tall is a homosexual. Call Shota as Pokey. Want my evidence? Runs away. Yeah.
Not gonna lie, I don't care about the butt plug video game integration. Weird, but who cares? Just be a weirdo. Don't be a cancer. Yeah. It is very weird.
Well, it's one of those things of compare that to is literally admitting to having quote unquote POCD.
Yeah.
It's like, yeah, no, that dude's dangerous.
Yeah. You ask for too much. We live in the post-not like us world, chat. Despite the song coming after mountains of evidence, pedo allegations now are used more as a gotcha. Yeah, a little bit.
Well, they've been ever since before, not like us.
I was gonna say they're used as beforehand. I was doing anyone tried to play the first level of it. It was fun.
Then we had to
Unfortunately, we can't play it anymore.
Yeah, then we had to install the rest of the fucking game.
That's how they get you, Lolly. They didn't want anyone playing the game early.
Yeah, right. It's one thing to use a butt plug during a game of Fall Guys, except he did in public matches, random people, including potentially children. Yeah. Well, like I said, knowing about, like, oh yeah, I am quote-unquote suffering from POCD, it's like, that's a red flag.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
At that point, I literally don't give a shit about the rest of it. It's like, okay, that dude's just flat out admitting he's a pedophile.
We really should bring back mental asylums. It would solve so many issues.
Yeah.
My evidence is I made it the fuck up.
Purple.
Yay. There's a really good picto up here on the left.
Yeah.
So you want to go past the carousel.
Alrighty.
And right there in that box. You're right.
Oh.
Turn around. Right there.
You okay? Fueling brake, yeah. Braking a target doubles its burn amount. Yep.
That's one of the ones that was critical to my build.
Yeah. We should bring back state funded asylums. This makes sense. Not like us. Just was just another gotcha. Yeah. I reveal what happened after being vague for 6 months. We no longer care now. We're dealing with the fallout of John Wayne still being alive. What's POCD again? Pedophile obsessive compulsive disorder. Basically, you're dealing with you're dealing with constant irrational fear and obsessions that you may be seen as a pedophile.
Mm-hmm.
Not even that you are one, that you're seen as one.
Yeah.
Pedophiles took that and went, well, that's literally us. And that's why they offer each other desensitization therapy.
Yeah.
Which is, oh yeah, watch child porn.
Evil people.
Evil people. If there's a system, people exploit it.
Oh, yeah.
There we go.
Well, you're being quote-unquote diagnosed with POCD doesn't justify you having CP. It's still illegal.
Yeah. That's what I mean. People exploit it. Yeah. They think it does.
Hope they had a fourth difficulty that limit redacted to 99,999. Yeah.
How many hours do you put into this? How many do you think you'll need to 100?
100%? Maybe 40.
Maybe 40, 50. It depends.
Yeah, no more than 50 hours. 50 hours if you're, like, lollygagging.
Yeah.
I don't want them to limit the damage cap, the expanded damage cap. Add a fourth difficulty that just boosts the health of enemy. Like, you unlock it for New Game Plus, you go through it, and it just boosts the shit out of enemy health. I'm fine with that.
Yeah. Isn't that whole map thing an example of that? Sorta. The map thing is basically the virtuous pedophile thing of, like, I can control myself, and it's like, no, you're not, you're a pedophile.
I was gonna say, you take this dirty fucking whore haircut off of her.
The peak hair.
Yeah. Short hair, like, it is so good.
It works. It just works.
You can get it on the other ladies, too. I think it works best on my L. It works pretty well on CL, but I was like, well, it looks better on my L, and I'm not going to have two characters with the same haircut.
Yeah. Just saying, when there's smoke, there's fire.
Yeah.
Well, if a dude's flat out saying, I'm a pedophile but can control myself, no, you can't, because you're telling me. Like, you're outright...
a very fair point.
Yeah. It's like you're telling me you have these inclinations and urges. You're just telling me that so I feel bad for you and think twice to, have the fucking cops called on you.
Right. Considering it's not hard to do 300 to 400 million damage per turn, will it be enough? Oh, yeah. 100%.
Yeah. That was making me so worried and angry because I have a daughter and I'm very cautious. It just sucks.
Yeah.
It just sucks.
Ghibli hair progression. Yeah.
Yeah. As a version I made, many homophiles will scorn a pedophile when it's for their personal desires, but they'll defend grooming if it's for a cause.
Ugh.
So after all this time, GamerSubs drop someone as not Fox Lady, but a black lady being racist.
Yeah.
Well, it definitely shows kind of where the wind's blowing, where GamerSubs actually stood by and said, no, fuck you, and not only that, drop someone trying to cancel it.
Yeah.
One of the people involved with the big cancel op was on Blue Sky going, harassment campaigns are supposed to work. Why is she the exception?
Right.
I'm not even kidding. That was the wording.
Yeah. Well, a really big thing that might be helping that is GamerSupps is partially owned by a bunch of content creators.
Yeah.
So
Jay Schlot's one of them, and from what I understand,
Shy Lily.
yeah, and from what I understand, Jay Schlot does not give a fuck.
Yeah. So I feel like they have at least a bit of an understanding that like witch hunts happen 24/7.
Yeah.
And have nothing but a bunch of like false accusations
Yeah.
thrown out 24/7 because that's what Kirsten's getting hit with. It's nothing but false accusations.
It's literally all bullshit.
Yeah.
Bullshit spread by pedophiles.
Yeah, bullshit spread by pedophiles. So like I think they understand where it's like no, like we're gonna. If she makes us money, we're actually gonna send somebody to investigate if any of this is true.
Yeah.
And it's like I don't give a fuck if she made George Floyd jokes.
Yeah.
Whoop-de fucking do. Who
They
gives, who
literally
gives a
had
fuck?
they literally had the lean flavor. They had Joe Biden on it. They don't care.
Right. They don't fucking give a shit.
Yeah. In Hawaii, because she's a foxy lady guitar solo.
Well, I don't know what the fuck that was.
Also, Cinder is a partial owner. Yeah, a lot of people buy in. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Discord banned Ruben Sims bot that blocked pedophiles from servers popular with children Roblox. Yeah.
What?
Yeah. Discord's fucking infamous. It's a good grinding spot. We're gonna stay here for a little bit.
This is.
Here's your card.
It's gonna suck because they are gonna whoop our ass for a little bit.
If you have the timing down for the parry, you're safe.
Yeah. But we gotta have our timing down.
Right.
Immediately don't have the timing down. Fuck.
I heard you press that button before the attack even came out, and I was like, oh, well, you sweet son of a child.
There we go.
So you do a side mission that's literally nothing but this, so you should be good.
Yeah.
I'm gonna use code Paul at checkout.
Like I said, the way this is played out, it seems across the board, people are going like, hey, we're already aware of what these tactics are, and they're fucking gay and stupid. Quit acting like they work.
Eyes up,
Yep.
person.
You wouldn't hit a guy.
Yeah, they're targeting Verso and stuff.
You wouldn't hit a guy frozen, would you? Can't cute, sexy fox lady just see the target to oblivion?
There's a problem with that.
Well, there's a problem with that in that she needs to actually be able to find out who they are to sue them.
Yeah. Well, Anna Valence is public. Like, it's all under his name.
Fair.
The problem is, if she tries to sue, she has to use her actual, real, personal information. That's what they want.
Oh, that's true.
Because they'll leak it out, and they'll dox, and they'll just spam her family, her friends, everyone she knows in real life. Like, it is an actual intended tactic to get them to try to sue her, or her to sue them.
Nice.
Discord's reason for banning Ruben Sims, anti-pedobot on Discord, was along the lines of harmful towards minorities in their own words. Yeah. Discord's run by sex pests. Are you going for the best trip already? This is just a good farming spot.
I don't like unless you're talking about the Verso one. I don't like the one for the ladies.
Alright. Try it again.
The Verso one's pretty good. I just don't like armors that show arms. All the characters are really spindly.
Yeah, they have an attraction to kids, plain and simple, and find any way to wiggle through the cracks. Yeah, that's just how they work.
Yep.
You know, it's like a serial killer. You know, they just go where they feel like they can belong.
Yeah.
Here's your card.
Remember TeamSpeak?
Yeah.
I do.
Jot it down. See if this helps.
Nice. I don't know why the groom cord meme exists too.
Yeah. Fuck. Meal's dead.
Why can't you target CL? Love you, CL.
Eyes up, person.
All right. Target Verso.
This book gets sold to the Indians? I'm not sure. I think I got sold to like Microsoft.
Take your shots.
Okay. Yeah. It's when the orb is fully charged. There we go. Theoretically, could parry to death. If I didn't immediately fuck up the parry. Okay, gradient fall.
The list had almost 10,000 ERP. Oh god.
Yeah.
Nice. Gradient counters are super nice. Or gradient falls. They're just easy fucking max damage.
Yep. Here we go. I feel big problems that schools stop emphasizing internet safety and not divulging all your personal information. Well, no, schools taught that for fucking years.
Yeah.
Schools literally taught it for fucking years of don't upload every single thing about your life on the internet. You know, the problem is social media culture said, oh, you're not uploading every single part of your life to the internet. What are you, a loser?
How are we gonna sell your life's information to all these fucking advertisers, man?
Yeah.
Try me.
Like, we can blame it on schools all we want, but the truth is, like, no, this was a thing of internet culture said you're not allowed to be private. As much as people bitch about internet privacy, it really is something that nobody takes for granted anymore.
Yeah. Will the Panthers lose to the FAL? Gustav had an actual gun and he got mopped super early. I think she wins.
Here we go.
It's locked on you.
Here we go.
Floating countered.
Time to take risks.
This will kick us up a couple levels.
It will. They're all targeting CL. They really don't like her.
She has the lowest health, which is good.
There we go.
I miss Gustav. So does the party, chat. So does the party. I did the Juliso on them.
Yeah.
And then obviously solo boosted first of the time, and they got me really consistent kills.
There we go.
It took a while, but I got consistent kills.
All right, perfect break. Because this should. Ah, fuck! Didn't break. I thought the meter was higher.
Fuck.
It's always Miel. I do not know what it is about Miel. She's always the one that dies on those.
They're called predators for a reason. Sometimes they put effort into their camouflage.
Yeah.
Sometimes they're not even trying to hide. They just fucking lie in your face and hope you're dumb enough to let them pass you, like with DOCD bullshit they made up. Yeah.
Yeah. Psychopaths brag about their behavior. That's just what they do.
Up, Verso.
Not main boy.
Eyes up, Verso.
Seal doing all the heavy lifting. A little bit. A little bit.
Well, if you look into like advanced builds with her, that's kind of what she does.
Yeah. She's a support unit through and through. Love you, CL.
Here we go. Okay.
Linda, you don't need to know how to code to put effort towards protecting your privacy. No, not at all. Not at all.
I don't think any of them have enough foretell.
I don't think so.
That one has 5, so at least it'll be something. And if it dies, it'll spread to others.
Mm-hmm.
No, it didn't die, but it did break.
I'm waiting.
Actually, breaking is kind of bad because it just costs you a gradient fall. Unless it could still do it. It has a lot of turns ahead of it. Like, those are a lot of turns.
Not
Yeah.
today.
Yeah.
There we go. Get more Doom Arcade this stream. We'll get Doom stream next Tuesday. Hard to say.
That'll be up to Lolly.
Yeah.
That'll be up to Lolly. We're not gonna get more of this stream, sadly.
Yeah, no, it's already.
It'll pop up on the screen when it downloads, and it's just not happening.
Here we go.
Yeah.
Good kill. Nope, but close.
You like there are people that tell you how to secure your anonymity and your internet safety a million times over.
Yeah.
Like Kitboga does it as well. Kitboga has
Yeah.
like millions of people watching him. And people just don't listen.
Yeah, they just don't do it. Like I said, because websites make it too easy and basically too encouraged to just give up every single detail of who you are.
Stuff said Cocky went boing boing, and the painters personally made sure his wife disappeared in front of him. Check the codex and dev notes. No. Oh.
So she gets full XP.
Ooh, fair. I was gonna say shoot.
I'm waiting.
Nice.
It didn't matter because it's a really cool one.
Sad.
Yeah, CL's finally dead.
I was gonna say you should use these extra levels with CL to build towards her double attack.
Yeah.
Like one of the most useful abilities ever.
Not impressed.
Like you probably have a warning on user registration not to use the same username everywhere, and yet the easy to track username Hall of Shame is always busy. Oh yeah.
Well, ironically, that kind of is one of those cases of like, as much as they preach about internet security, they kind of breach it flagrantly, like a lot. As much as they say all the internet used to be private, it's like you're kind of one of the main groups that makes it not private.
Yeah. No, but we're different though. No, Lolly. You know what? One of these might be able to kill us.
It'll break, and break always does big damage. Here we go.
Yeah. Also stun for a turn.
Yep.
So CL gets the CL gets the kill, baby.
Most social media accounts need names and phone numbers now. If they get hacked, they're fucked regardless. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, there we go.
Ah, very nice.
Jumped up a lot of levels.
All right, now go back because you can't fight the rest of the enemies in this area.
Yeah, right.
You literally just rest at the fucking thing and go fight that one enemy repeatedly until you can take on the rest of the area.
We got Burning Death, though. That's good.
Burning Death is really good.
Actually, fuck. Let me check something real quick. Because if I am right, we should already have everything we need to set up something really, really fucking dumb.
I'm glad you've come over to the why would you ever not just pump Might train.
Yeah. Might is dump stat for right now.
Might is just permanent dump stat. Like, it's not just my build. If you look up anyone else's build for characters, like, you should always be doing it. Always be pumping it.
We'll hold off on these for now.
Yeah, we're going to want to hold off on those. We're going to hold off until we explicitly get the weapon for Verso that allows him to get S rank on low health. Then you want Overload.
Yeah. Yeah, misclicking a link's all it takes now. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. But at the same time, like, you shouldn't be clicking a suspicious link. Like, if your buddy that never gives you anything is on a, like, fucking Discord, and he's like, hey, man, you need to you need to click this. I got you a free game. You just go, no.
Yeah. Tend to be on Steam, asshole.
Yeah.
Depressing shit. Can we talk about Iki and Winston? How they doing? They're going really good. They're going really good.
See how many more levels we need for CL.
How many levels? What?
Yeah, we want to get her ability that doubles damage.
Let me see. So CL.
Yeah.
Which one is it?
I think it's to your right. I think it's that 6. Right, one more.
By Shell, Powerful, and Rush. Is it?
No, 6. Down. Or well, yeah. There we go.
Ally deals double damage for one turn.
We
there
need
we go.
4 more levels with Mael. This is unbelievably good. You want to always have her double damage and her cleanse on.
Yeah.
Her cleanse is free. Like it's the most insane shit of all time.
Remember reading this one tweet about someone checking out Crime Boss because they kicked Kirsch out and then started to complain about the game being problematic and using AI. The irony. Yeah.
I think that was the same one that got their sponsor drop because they.
No, it was a different one.
It was a different one. Okay.
Yeah.
The friend's been hacked. If that happens, got it. Yeah. Well, you literally just go send me the Steam code.
Yeah. Like I don't need the link. Just send me the Steam code.
There's no reason to not send a Steam code, and why would you ever download anything that isn't Steam?
All right. So, because we already have Burning Death, so this should work.
I almost got caught in a Bitcoin scam. Sent me a full job offer and everything until the payment was suspect. Yeah.
I think it's right there, maybe.
What you looking for?
Certain woods. Yeah, I think it's further south, so we'll just have to swim back.
What specifically?
I want to show him the bomb.
Okay.
Yeah. If your friend is a game developer, do not download. Yeah.
Yeah. Honestly, even if your friend is a game developer, fuck him.
Yeah. Put it on itch, asshole.
I was gonna say put it on itch now. Download it in a week.
It's locked on me.
Yeah.
Such a cool attack. It's fine.
Here we go.
You only need that last one anyways.
Here's your card.
Instant and Wiggy are doing good, chat.
Yeah. There we go. Fuck yeah.
Yeah. Get fucked.
Knowing how nuts the internet can be, if I do go through on any YouTube channel hopping, my address will be a random PO box on the side of the road miles from my house. Just be safe. Yeah. It sucks that that's what you have to consider.
Yep.
Monokco streaming MGS3. Good.
I almost finished it before, but not quite. You say instant wiggy? Yeah.
Boom.
Such a good attack, too.
See a new Gundam episode? Zeta stuff showing up. Ooh, that could be cool. Alright.
Yay. It leveled up 1 level. That's an extra 100 damage, baby.
Yeah. Zuki, a fan of Star Wars? I'm gonna reveal all that character stuff as it goes on. All you have to know is maybe.
Explicit character note, hates Star Wars.
Hates Star Wars, but watches it in private just to complain about it. Or yeah, bumpies. Yeah.
Did you actually pick up that Gastro right there?
Yeah.
Okay. I was just making sure.
Alright.
Thank God, I thought I was having a stroke.
Monolith Board Games making a Berserk Kickstarter game with paintable miniatures. I mean, that's cool and all, but I want more chapters.
Last night, I thought... Might have been the night before last. I thought I was having a fucking heart attack, like... Fucking most intense pain I've ever felt in my chest in my entire life.
Oh my God.
And I was like, oh, this fucking sucks, dude.
Yeah.
And after about 30 minutes, I was like, it's not going away. And I typed in on my keyboard. I was like, symptoms of a heart attack. And it's like, if your chest continues to hurt for like more than like 2 hours, you're probably having a heart attack, and you need to go do something. And I was like, okay, I'll just watch the clock.
Yeah.
And at like the hour 40-minute mark, I was like, I'm getting worried.
Yeah.
And then it went away like 10 minutes later.
My God.
I was like, okay, oh, thank God, I get to live another day.
I've had a panic attack.
My uncle's had panic attacks. He said he just froze up while he was driving, and just couldn't do anything.
Yeah, I think having it while driving is like really bad.
Oh yeah. Well, he said he was doing a job. He was bringing a truck with a load on it somewhere for one of his buddies.
Yeah.
And the buddy that was in front of him looked in the rearview mirror. He just saw him like completely still on the road, and he kind of like was easing on his brakes a little bit. And my uncle didn't slow down at all.
Yeah.
He was just fully gunning the gas.
Holy shit.
So he slowed down. His buddy slowed down his truck, and braked into the front of my uncle's truck, and then slowly slid him off the side of the road, put it in park, and he said like the entire time he's still just gunning it.
Oh my God.
His buddy pulled him out of the truck and set him down, and he fucking turned the truck off.
Jesus, man.
Yeah. He said like he was really out of it, and a third dude that was there came by, gave him what's the really strong anti-anxiety meds?
Oh fuck. I forgot the name.
Xanax?
No, I forgot the name of it.
But he had like a fucking big bar of like the super strong stuff.
Yeah.
He said he broke him off like he broke him off a quarter of a square of the bar.
Yeah.
And he said it fucking knocked him on his ass the entire day.
Yeah. Your uncle sure is getting a lot of motor vehicle accidents.
Don't we all, chat? Don't we all? My family's cursed, don't you know?
Yeah.
Morphine. It was not morphine.
Yeah, no, it's not morphine. That's not anti-anxiety.
It's not anti-anxiety. That's you're out of it.
Yeah.
Permanently. Story progression, Lolly.
Percocet? It might have been Percocet.
That's a Xanax bar. It might have been Xanax. I'm not sure.
As an EMT, I see that shit daily. Breaks my heart every time. Yeah.
Yeah. I say it's lucky. It's lucky he had a friend there to help. A friend. B, a friend that like knew how to handle the situation.
Yeah, knew what was going on. He immediately reacted. Yeah.
Because otherwise it would have been fucked.
Yeah, that would have been bad.
Propofol? No. I think my grandpa just got prescribed that for the whole death thing.
Yeah.
Is that Charlie's smiling friend's uncle? Ecstasy. Man, I fucking hate ecstasy.
Yeah.
I've never tried ecstasy. But when I worked at the hospital, we used to get a lot of like young 14, 13-year-old kids that would be given ecstasy, and it's just the worst. It's just the fucking worst thing ever.
Fucking stupid.
Like having like a little 13-year-old girl saying the fucking most rancid shit you've ever heard. Just fucking puts a hateful pit in your stomach.
Yeah, makes you want to beat the shit out of whoever gave her that idea. Yeah.
Should you just feel better after farting? I did not fart. It just went away on its own, and I was like, I'm gonna ignore that until it happens again.
Yeah.
Then I'm gonna kind of panic.
I mean, does your family have a history of cardiac issues?
Grandma had a heart attack.
Yes.
Grandma had a heart attack. My grandpa had a stroke, but apparently 1 in 5 people have strokes.
Yeah, I mean that's common, you know.
Fuck that being common, my ass.
But you know, shit like an arrhythmia, any kind of like heart palpitation, cardiovascular issues.
Honestly, I don't think they'd go to the doctor to get it checked out anyway, so I wouldn't know.
Yeah, fair enough. Some people are stubborn as a mule.
Mm-hmm.
We'll come back to this one later. That was a pain in the ass.
You can activate the shortcut though.
Yeah, that's true.
This is that shortcut I was talking
right
about,
here,
by the way. You don't need to fight these guys, but you can talk to the merchant next to them.
Yeah. Yeah, it should be right past, I believe. Yeah, right past us.
It's common for people who have genuinely spited God. Good.
Go to the hospital.
Millennial ran internet, and its consequences have been a disaster for the human race. Random ass strangers who are 34 want to dox you because you don't like salad. Yeah. Unironically, yeah.
Like I said, for as much as we talk about, like, man, whatever happened to the period of the internet where everyone could be private, like, everyone's flagrantly breaking that right now.
Oh, yeah.
Fucking nobody wants anyone to be private anymore.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I think I told the story when I was talking to my brother, and he just stumbled into, like, this little 2-view clip on YouTube, and it's, like, some fucking 12-year-old kid who was, like, streaming sniping another 12-year-old kid. And the 12-year-old kid accidentally flashed, like, his personal info online, and the look of glee on the stream sniper kid's face, where it's like, I'm gonna fuck this kid's life up. It's like, people don't understand how genuinely horrifying that is.
Kids are cruel, Jack.
Yeah.
Fucking, what is it? You see that clip of that guy that was doing like a 24-hour stream on Twitch and fell asleep, and someone sent a dono in, and he had the robot voice set up, and it's like, Alexa, what's my current location?
Yeah. Yeah, I remember that one. That was evil. Yeah, it's like, it is just this thing of like, fuck, man.
Forward progression, Lolly, let's go.
Yeah, we may as well. I was trying to see if we could head back. We may not be able to until we get the one ability.
We should basically beeline as like soon as we can to the Paintress.
Yeah.
The game opens up so much once you can break damage cap. It's like not even funny.
Yeah, that's true. Like a lot of this is just set up for when you can do it.
Yeah.
Plus, a lot of the main story stuff is genuinely hilarious.
It is. Like we're just shy of a really good Monokco moment. This
other way.
Turn around. Go talk to that merchant. He's on your left.
Yeah, I see him now. I think he has pretty good stuff.
Did you see the clip of Mori being stunned like by CL's ass in a swimsuit?
Yeah.
I can't wait until she gets to watch herself get cucked by CL.
Yeah, I will never have an Alexa. I also do not want one.
I had an Alexa when I still have an Alexa. I just don't have it hooked up. I mean, it's literally just there for the novelty, and like you can tell it to play music, and that's it.
Yeah. Best defense being doxxed to have the exact name of as a famous person. People will roll their eyes and not believe the doxer if your name is Johnny Depp. Yeah.
It's impossible to get it's impossible to get my digital footprint, chat. I have the same name as a celebrity.
Yeah, a generation of children that want to be internet famous because of Chris. Yeah.
Ooh, yeah.
Like I said, it's terrifying.
What was the XC girl saying? If you're okay with saying it. She was talking about how she wanted me to fuck her pussy and shit like that, and I was like, you're a fucking 13-year-old girl. I want to smack you upside your motherfucking head.
Yeah.
And then I want to find whoever did it to you and kill them.
Chris Chan.
Yeah, Chris Chan.
In post where people refer to Alexa as the faceless woman in the speaking box because it won't awaken him to refer to by name.
Remember the Alexa ad names? Yeah.
I had an Alexa hooked up for a little bit, and all I remember from it was made a bunch of fart noises and a call with some friends, and Alexa started playing fart sounds.
Is this critical progression?
Yeah, it is. It's old Lumiere.
I don't remember this. Something you find really scary?
Had something similar showed on what calmed me down very slowly was petting my cat. Yeah.
Oh, I have a cat at work. Wish I did.
Christian didn't ask to be famous the way he did. He just came to terms with it eventually.
Yeah.
Yeah, Jesus. Damn, that's fucked up. Yeah. World's a fucked up place.
It is.
It's weird that they don't know about
And the implication there is either A, an adult gave a child ecstasy, or B, another child was able to get their hands on ecstasy And either way, the intent was to rape a child.
Yeah, either way,
Like, no matter what.
Either way, I'm very pissed off.
Right.
I would not get doxxed and use every social media platform, just use one. That doesn't even save you.
Oh no, that doesn't save you. If that social media site gets hacked,
You don't even have to like be active on the internet for it to happen.
No.
Like people just want a gun for each other's info. Like I said, it's a fucked up thing.
we need to take down the TheAlmightyLoli.
I literally had to fucking scream at PayPal to let me use an alias because they were like, no, it has to be your real info. And it's like, no, I am a fucking I do like content creation online. I fucking hate that term, but yeah, that's what I do. I want to use an alias because I don't want my real name attached to this. And they're like, well, you have to. It's like, no, the fuck I don't.
Yeah.
I can list this as a business name.
Right.
And only then, after like almost an hour straight of screaming at them, they're like, okay, we'll let you.
We'll let you.
Even then, they still have, like, on file on their side, they have the paperwork that has my real info on it.
Right.
So if they ever get hacked and leaked, you know, once again, I love having to input your real info.
Right. Bonk.
Yeah.
Honestly, that's what I did. I set it up as a business email. Or a business.
Yeah, you could always set it up as an LLC. Yeah, but then you have to do this whole other fucking thing with it. Like, god damn, it should not be that hard just to go, no, I don't want to use my real info.
Right.
Eco for $3, sweet Jesus poo, that's not honey you're eating out of my cum jar. Yeah, exactly. Not even if, it's gonna happen eventually.
It's always a matter of time because someone eventually skimps on security.
Yeah.
Well, that will help.
That was a useless fucking paint cage. What the fuck?
The consequence of the Patriot Act.
Consequence of being alive.
It's a consequence of data merchants.
This is not critical progression.
Yeah, it is.
I was not here.
Yeah.
I did not do this.
We'll have to go through the maze.
Here we go. I don't remember if there's actually anything like useful in each of these. I don't think there is.
It'll be somewhere I'm visiting once I play the game again.
Me a headache.
Bro, anime convention rave. Someone spiked the punch with crystal meth. Yeah.
Yeah, I fucking hate that. Like, yeah, you're gonna spike it so everyone has a bad trip, completely unaware of how people's body will react to the drug.
Oh yeah.
Like, if you do that, fuck you.
I was gonna say no. It was done with knowledge and intention.
Yeah, it's like, if you do that, fuck you. Just fuck you. Fucking degen. Here we go.
There you go.
Great.
Yeah, consequence
Door
technology.
closed again.
Simple
No,
as.
there's no way you missed this maze. I did not go through this maze, chat. That's why when Lolly started talking to the fucking ghost ball, I was like, we are not where we're supposed to be.
Yeah, someday data stealing will be outlawed.
God.
Good
If
stuff.
only.
I don't even know if it would really be outlawed. It's more like something in technology will update that will make it to where data selling is useless. Because that's usually what happens in terms of technology industries. Something comes along that makes everything they've been doing before completely fucking pointless.
In my day, we only sneaked fun drugs like laxatives to people. So true, chat. So true. Have this crystal meth.
I'll flash my commission clients my full-ass government name just for a simple transaction. I'm going to trust like 3 or 4 people who commission me before to respect that. Yeah.
Yep. When I do commissions, I funnel it through the Shota account.
Yeah. Like I said, it's fucked up. You have to do so many steps
You do.
just to not use your real info. Like I said, literally screaming at somebody on the phone for an hour just to go, hey, privacy issues are a real fucking thing, you asshole. And they're basically like, well, I don't care. It's like, I'm gonna fucking make you care.
What the fuck do we use the boards for, I wonder?
You talk to the ghost.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, bad ending is everyone's day is public 100%. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Like, that would be hell on earth.
Square Up was my savior back in the day. Square Up! Square Up!
Oh,
Wait, show those commissions and what? No, whenever I commission people.
Yeah, like, you know. Privacy laws be great, even if the EU can do it, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
The problem is, like, nowadays, like, politicians literally just don't do their jobs.
Yeah, they don't care.
If you're in a first world country, your politician is not working.
Yeah. They do not give a fuck.
Alright, Ghost.
Alright.
Nobody 2 trailer drop. Yeah.
Give my brother's a fake name on eBay, and I'm starting to think I should have done that. Yeah. It's especially bad for kids. Kids who are growing up now where they're just used to, well, you have to use your real name.
Right.
Going on, guys. I'm Joey Salas, and I'm going to put meth in the punch.
Hey, yo.
This conclusion that Walter White needs to burn in hell. Hope Jimmy gets out of jail so he can piss on his grave.
Don't worry, chat. Jimmy will make it out. He'll make it out. Here, you can have him. I'm coming back to life. That's not how you do it.
Doom upload update?
It'll pop up on the screen.
Yeah, it'll pop up.
What picture you got from that?
Protecting heal.
Okay, useless for me.
Yeah.
I'll still do it, but useless.
Thing like this, you break the law, you go to prison. If a politician passes an unconstitutional law and violates your rights, he has no consequences.
Yeah. It's up to other people to do a bunch of work to get that overturned.
Want to sue someone who keep trying to do you harm, but risk giving them and their support is all your personal info? Yeah.
Yeah.
That's why they do it. I'm not even kidding. That is why they fucking do it. You know, as much as we scream out, oh, should just sue, should just sue.
Mm-hmm.
People have managed to make it to where even just trying to sue puts you at risk.
Yep.
And that is part of the tactic.
Yep.
That is what Anna Valens is doing with Kirsch, baiting her into trying to sue him so then he can just publish her address.
Yep. I got shit for using the fake name and P.O. box for eBay back in the day.
Yeah. I still remember when I got yelled at by the post office for that, because the guy tried to send me a bunch of the Bulgarian gun magazines.
Yeah.
And they were like, oh, we can't find your package. Like, it's the one addressed to my P.O. box. It's like, well, we can't find it. It's the one addressed to my P.O. box.
Right.
And I was basically going back and forth like that.
It's back there.
Yeah. They kept going back and trying to look for it. A whole line was building up. Then they finally get to it, and they bring it up, and they point out that the name on it was TheAlmightyLoli, and it's like, hey, use your real name. It's like, it's the one addressed to my P.O. box.
Yeah. It has a fucking number on there. Go get it.
That's probably the only reason we survived.
Like, I get all the fucking spam letters, but you're not going to give me the package that was literally sent for this?
No, it has a little bit of weight to it. I don't want to. It might be good. All right, Verso. Come on, baby.
And people fight about the stupidest things, yeah.
Ow. All right, he got one good hit in it. One good hit. One good hit.
Bring it on.
Get marked, dipshit. Ow.
All right, two good hits in.
Oh, you won't get a third, though. Oh, just you watch. Oh, just you watch. Yeah.
good.
Four.
Oh,
You
good.
get 4 good hits. 4 good hits.
Which P.O. box I'm going to send you some hentai? It's in the description.
It's in the description. Kim. Thank God. I think I'd have to retire the expedition if I get hit a 5th time.
I think this is bad. This Methry he's done worse should tell me Jane just happens to be OD like that. No, he orchestrated it. Heisenberg. I think that's for CL.
That looks like a CL. Yeah, it is.
I'm not sure if it's worth it. Longer Powerful is pretty good. Color of Lumina, very good.
Yeah, you need every one of those you can get.
Healing Counter is very good. Revive Tint Shard, not bad.
Yeah. Never get recoats because you can farm recoats.
Oh, recoats are really easy, and you're only really going to use them in very contextual senses.
I've got like 50 recoats, brother.
Yeah, we'll get these.
Insane.
We'll get these because they're good for upgrades.
Mm-hmm.
Where's Gustav?
Are you scared of getting sent the bomb? It'll go to the PO box, chat.
Yeah, the post office handles it first.
Honestly, the post office isn't on good standing with us right now.
Yeah. I'm still pissed about it. I still refuse to talk to them.
I think one of the post office people glazed an envelope with cum.
Yeah.
I don't trust them.
I mean, it literally was a thing where it was they just didn't do their fucking job and try to get mad at me, and it's like,
Right.
it's like fuck you.
Combo attack is pretty good because it just gives you an extra hit on your basic.
Yeah, combo attack is very good. Won't have energizing starts, but it's okay. We'll do.
You can get perilous parries if you're confident.
We will do healing parries.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we want to start learning these.
Yeah. See what we can turn on. Remind the way God intended gambling in Yakuza, Your Honor.
You should. Yeah, I mean, you can get marking shots and rewarding mark. Both of those are really good right now.
Breaker is not bad.
It's not bad. Still doesn't feel like we break very much in the early game, though.
Yeah. Defensive mode's not bad, but
you should go
need...
for dodger above defensive mode because honestly,
defensive mode's good once you understand if you have the right amount of AP per turn. Thankfully, in this day and age, people have been sending in less bombs through the mail.
Yeah. Well, to be fair to the government, they're really on that shit.
Yeah. Have you either finished Metaphor yet? No, I got like halfway through then this game came out.
I did. Metaphor's good. I enjoy it a lot.
Practical to solder a broken USB tip by yourself if you know what you're doing.
Show off a bit,
I'd say as long as you know what you're doing.
Just admit you can't do it yourself.
You ever watch Beck the Schizo's video of Phineas losing his mind at the DMV? No.
I mean, I was up for Doom to download. I assume we're not going to play it for the rest of the night, because...
It'll pop up, yeah. It'll pop up.
Yeah, it'll pop up.
If you see it as we're getting ready to wrap up, that'd be the funniest shit ever.
USPS can be fast and useful at times, but also retarded, especially with the orange slips. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It all depends on who's working there. I'm the sheriff of my state didn't know my cousin got extradited to another state and social for a compliance check tonight.
I see.
Yeah, they put a bomb in that package. It's a sick world. We're living with sick people. Oh, yeah, I love this. Yeah, Monokko's crying.
So good.
Monokko, why the hell did you...
Sorry, I fucked up. I just wanted to show off.
We just have to regroup. The others should be fine. Verso said the heart is in the center of Old Lumiere.
Well, the CL's so nice.
Yeah. She's literally the team mom.
Right.
She is kind of the team mom.
Monokko, stop crying. We have to move.
I hate the security measures Google keeps adding to accounts. Makes it legit annoying to sign in.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you have a bunch of fucking Indians and South Africans just trying to log into people's Google accounts 24/7.
Yeah. Entire botnet farms.
Yeah.
And now we have to play as Miel. No, not Miel. Monokko, CL, and Lune.
Yeah.
So if you've been neglecting Lune, you kind of pay for it.
Friends.
Yeah. That's fine. CL carried me.
Yeah.
Us in this
Love you, CL. Monokko,
It's
you
okay,
dumbass. What's Monokko's problem, bro?
Let's move on.
Nothing.
we?
Monokko is good boy. He do no wrong.
Yep. Oh, cried too if I was Monokko, yeah.
That mean we call her mommy? I call her mommy. I don't do that, Chet.
I saw someone on Twitter post a guy's phone number so people can spam call him to make a sequel for some DreamWorks movie. Yeah. Like I said, the age of privacy on the internet's fucking dead, and we have no one to blame but ourselves.
Mm-hmm.
We can bitch and moan about it all we want and blame the government, but the truth is, we all contribute to it.
That is a violence, yes.
You fucking stalactite punch, idiot.
There we go. Good break damage. Not quite.
Really
Not quite
good break
right there.
damage. If you do a break attack, it should boost it enough that you can.
Fuck.
Yeah.
That time was completely off.
Just do it ahead of his time. So true.
There we go. Thank you, Monokko.
I just avoided fighting while in this area.
It's a good grinding spot for this point in the game.
Yeah, it's not a bad grinding spot at all.
Yeah. And it legit doesn't matter if Monokko's alive, he'll still get the skill.
legs.
Fuck.
It's fine. Lune and CL. We'll do Lune and CL sweep.
Yeah, CL can kill.
Sweep. It's like sometimes people purposely leak their information.
No, there are people
just
that are
so
just
easy.
that crazy to find it.
Oh yeah.
Like-
We all doxed because we thought it was funny. Thought it was funny.
Yeah, I think there's some extra goodies in this area though.
There are. Right up over here, you get something.
Yeah.
I don't know if departments really don't discuss anything with each other at all. Like, why would the jail not tell the sheriff he was re-incarcerated? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, chat.
Here we go. Wonder how scammers justify themselves, what they do, especially those who scam the elderly, should be a legal right to scalp them. They literally view it as, well, you were the dumbass that fell for it.
Oh yeah.
That is the entire mindset. They feel like they are owed your money.
Yeah. Especially in third world countries.
Yeah.
Like India and Africa are really, really bad about it, and that is just the de facto thing that they feel is like, Well, you owe me this because you come from a better country than mine.
Fuck.
I'm waiting.
Try to avoid giving too much online. Oh, for sure. You do the best you can.
There we go.
Get fucking countered, dipshit.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah. Honestly, Lune's dying in one hit. No point in healing her.
That was mainly to heal CL.
Not gonna lie. Fuck Lune. I was healing our damage dealer.
Lune, I love you, but you disappoint me.
Yeah. Oh yeah, you should be. Yeah. 100%.
Monokco could also use some fucking Pictos. That's for damn sure.
Yeah.
What could he use?
Go check out your outfits for Monokco after you're done.
That is true. That is true. Breaking target doubles its burn amount.
Never see your money as something they've already spent. Yeah. I think the reckless abandon of having no privacy online is a side effect of the mass isolation and loneliness we suffer as a society. I mean, you're encouraged by every big social platform to get as much information as possible. So
yeah, here
you're definitely you're definitely pressured into it. No doubt about that.
What should he throw on?
I mean, you can do your energizing starts. No, because he doesn't need that. But for augmented first strike's good.
Yeah, augmented first strike's not bad.
Yeah, augmented attack, augmented counter. All the augments will be good for him.
Yeah.
And do augmented aim as well.
I don't really shoot a lot with him though.
You can do solo fighter. I think shooting moves his roulette wheel or his wheel or whatever.
Yeah.
Solo fighter in case he's ever by himself.
Good point. Good point.
Do,
That's always a good one.
Yeah, we do have the chance of that happening.
Increased break damage on base attack.
We can do
base.
it. If you're doing base attack with Monokco, you're fucked already, man.
Yeah.
It's like if you're using your sidearm in the military, you're already dead.
We can do cleansing tent or breaker.
Just do it, breaker.
Yeah, I say breaker because one of his openers is the
stalactite punches.
Yeah, the stalactite type punches, and on a weak enemy that does a lot of break damage.
Has Gustav been benched? He's been buried.
Yeah, he's dead.
Either dodge or staggering attack. Those are your two.
We'll just do that.
Those are your two options.
The fact people willingly gave Activision their phone number to play recent COD games just by having to is crazy. Yeah.
I forgot they did that.
I was legit talking to a buddy that was trying to get me into it. It's like, oh, you can just use a fake phone number, and it's one of those where it hit me. It's like, I have to make a fake phone number to play Call of Duty? Fuck that.
Right.
I mentioned all the organized crime connected to scam centers. I don't like doing this anymore. Gunshot lightning goes
dead.
Well, if you watch enough Kit Boga, you understand there is no, like, repentant scammer.
Oh, yeah.
They are proud of what they do. They get angry if you interrupt them.
Yeah.
I wish we had more time.
Like, they know what they're doing full well. They just don't care.
They know they're bad people for doing it, too.
Yeah. If you got the Monokco costume, fuck, you're right.
Oh, yeah. Monokco. Noko.
So he has Gomage.
Gomage is really good.
Flower suit. He has Monokco, and he has flowers.
Yeah, the flowers is just a Viking outfit, which I don't really like very much.
We'll put him in Gomage. I think him in a suit's funny.
Yeah. Get an even better suit later on.
Yeah.
God. Love you, Monokco.
A little bit of chroma. Yeah, there were prepaid cell phone shit Blizzard did with Overwatch 2. Yeah.
What?
Yeah, they know. That's how we got Do Not Redeem. Yeah.
Do not redeem. Do not redeem. I do appreciate that Kit Boga has drastically increased the sheer number of people fucking with scammers.
Oh yeah. It's a great genre.
It is. It's pretty good.
Because it is one of those things. It's like, who the fuck's gonna feel bad for those assholes?
Right. Like no one's harmed. No good person's time is even wasted. Right.
Yeah.
Good job, Monokco! Fuck!
I think that was quad 9s.
It was.
Careful now.
Okay.
Got all the pretty horses. Musume Pretty Derby.
Monokco barely squeaked out alive. Holy shit.
Love you, Monokco. You're a Chad. Lune, no! Good job, Monokco.
Love you, Monokco.
Yo, Monokco sweeping the chat, boys! Yo! I want to see Monokco on your walls, chat.
The fucking bench player is playing like fucking Jordan right now.
So,
Motherfuckers flying out there like Kobe, bro.
what was
Yeah.
life like before the fracture?
The world was smaller and cozier.
Maybe insane. I'm thinking of reading The Tommy Knockers.
Thanks, Kid Bogo. I was able to prevent my dad falling for one of those overpayment scams. Yeah.
Yeah.
The fracture tore.
Fucking my mom almost fell for one where
Only a fraction
I only
of the
remember
fraction
what
survived.
she was trying to fucking do. I think she was trying to install an update on her phone.
Yep.
And said, oh, you have to update your Android Auto. Like, go into your car and update your Android Auto. And I'm like,
Oh God.
for the love of God, don't fucking do that. And she almost did it.
Right. Nah, we luckily my family's never fallen for a scam. Luckily, but we were going through my grandma's phone after she died, and like she has voicemails and shit from scammers where they're trying to get her information and shit like that. And I was like, thank God she never fell for this dumbass shit.
Yeah.
Monokco, Monokco, Monokco. I want a Monokco body pillow. I want a body pillow of every character. Oh man, I want one of those. There's a plushie of Eskie in the game, and I want one of those.
Yeah.
I want one of those really bad.
Now, for a fact, they don't require putting a phone number for Overwatch 2 anymore, but they did.
Yeah. I say you get pushback on it. Like, you don't need someone's phone number, period. You're a video game.
It's always pathetic they prey on the old. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, they view the old as easy targets.
Yeah. They do
fucking
not
insane.
view them as people.
Yeah. Well, like they hope and pray that they get some like dementia-ridden old lady
Yeah.
because they know they can take them for all of their money.
The fuck is Android Auto? Basically an advanced form of Bluetooth where you can essentially hook your phone up to your car, and it'll have your contacts, it'll have your apps, it'll basically turn your car into an extension of your phone. I've heard of Davi Vanity, first heard of him in the aforementioned Sadox vids, and the fact he's still roaming wild and free is crazy to me. Deserves the absolute worst. Who?
Mm-hmm.
I've never heard of that guy. This one is somewhat controversial, but also true. Downfall of Western animation started with Steven Universe and hasn't recovered since. Oh, it was way before Steven Universe.
Yep.
Verso's plans.
I think a cyberpunk equivalent to The Thing could work as a horror film. I think at that point the cyberpunk setting is just set dressing.
Yeah. Yeah, that sounds incredibly unfucking necessary. Boomers like it.
Now our interests are aligned.
They do love it. It's also in like most modern cars too.
Yeah.
It's happening less and less now. People don't want to overpay for smart devices in their cars. So
Yeah.
newer cars are being manufactured without the smart devices, which is really nice.
Yeah, Android Auto lets you look at a map and use your music at the same time. That's all you use it for.
Monokco.
Yeah, and that's all my mom uses it for.
Right.
How did you meet Verso?
The fuck would I ever want my car to be a part of my phone? Exactly.
Reminds me of that South Park episode where the home shopping channel scams the elderly and Stan calls them to go kill themselves.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Other expeditions.
All right, this is Bruce Smith calling from CBA. You have no idea how much spam voicemails I get.
Yeah, right?
Well, I used to get spam text messages. Then I started texting them pictures of slaughterhouses, and they stopped texting me.
Yeah.
Finding them comes first.
I remember in a Discord server, an Indian asked why everyone was cheering India versus Pakistan, and he got told by everyone that the whole country scams everyone in the West. Yeah.
Yeah. It'll happen with Africa too.
It's a multi-billion-dollar industry. It's not
It
like a
is.
small thing.
No. Certain sectors are multi-billion dollars. I think when Kit Boga did his video on it, he said it was in the trillions of dollars.
Yeah.
Like it is an absolutely fucking insane amount of money.
Yeah, it's an actual chunk of Indian economy.
58.
Mom fucking despises the boomers like she ironically calls them the selfish generation. She's Gen X, by the way, so it makes sense, yeah.
I believe so.
Like there's so much money fucking flowing through, dude. It's insane.
Anyone ever fell for a legit scam at some point in their life will be big enough to admit I fell for one at Walmart of all places. A simple 1-ball, 3-cup game and I'm out $1,000. Fucking...
Oh my god.
When I worked retail, yeah, like my first job, I fell for a quick change artist.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Is this true?
And like the rest of the story even called me in and showed me the footage. They're like, yeah, that's a quick change artist. And I thought I was about to get fired. Because they walked out with like $300 because they confuse you. They basically their whole thing is like running so many numbers by that you give them more money than they ended up giving you.
Mm-hmm.
That's their whole thing. So I was freaking out going like, oh, I'm about to get fired. My boss like, no, we all fell for one.
Yeah.
It's like, that's just what they do. Watch out for that. It's like, fuck.
Mm-mm.
More painful is when the scammers get away with it. Yeah.
Monokco gets a bit carried away sometimes.
Anyone knows that since India and Pakistan started dick measuring, scam calls dropped off, thank goodness.
The others are probably heading towards the center of the city.
Imagine going from creating God of War and Twistmeld to being fired by Keemstar. Talk about your great downfalls.
Right. I got a scam call once saying they're ICE and I needed to send them my ID.
Yeah.
That's part of their economies fueled by scammers. Remember the Indians threatened to boycott Twitter because Elon kneecapped their e-bucks, their Xbox. Yeah.
Monokco fits well in the disaster expedition.
They were super upset that they couldn't just spam the same post on 20 different Twitter accounts.
Yika noko manoko tan.
He would too, Jet. He would be the main character.
Used to be a Romanian card sharks on the interstates in KY, but they all disappeared. Yeah, the cops cracked down on that shit.
Yeah.
Say you want about Kentucky cops, and when they want to do their job, they do their fucking job.
Yeah. You can find them shirking their duties 24/7, but if something actually becomes a problem, they do their job.
Yeah.
That's what I appreciate about them. They let me do whatever the fuck I want in town and leave me alone.
Oh, you talk fast? I just talk fast. It's kind of my thing.
You ever think you're just slow, chat? It's okay to be slow. Go down to the bottom path.
Yeah.
Endbringer's really good. Go to your right.
Field
Not
Strike.
Still Strike. Still Strike's not very
Strike
good.
Storm. Defiant Strike.
Phantom Stars. We want to go for
want...
Phantom Stars.
All right, so I'll buy Burden just so we can get to Phantom Stars.
Yeah.
Gonna take a little while, but we're in early game, so we'll be able to get enough skill points.
I wonder if it's still there.
It's
Still wonder what happened to all those NFT bros. They still show their shit.
Yeah.
It's just the money's falling off because of, like, NFTs were always a meme, but now they're mega memes.
NFTs were an actual money laundering operation.
Oh, yeah, 100%. Same thing with art.
Yeah.
Yeah, murder the fuck out of this guy, then go through the doorway he was protecting.
Yeah. All Indians are scammers, but it's just Indians make up 100% of scammers in the world. I would say 90%. There still are like African scammers and guys like that.
I was gonna say, if you watch Kit Boga, the thing he's been focusing on here recently is Indian scammers have started to die out a little bit. The new thing is African scammers.
Yeah.
And they're more vindictive than the Indian scammers are. Again, it's just the whole "you owe me" thing. But even more than that, like when people hear an Indian accent on a phone, they go, "Oh my god."
Yeah.
Africans are actually pretty good at hiding their accent.
Yeah, they can be.
Like some of the dudes Kit Boga's done on calls, they don't sound like, they just sound like they're from America.
Yeah.
And it's like, oh, that's a little dangerous.
Rise of Nigerian princes.
Unga bunga chat.
Yay, Papa heal.
My grandma almost sent 50K, but my aunt from Australia stopped it. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
That was treasure.
I appreciate you being willing to help me out here, but absolutely not. So you gotta turn around.
First, I want to turn that on.
Fair enough.
There we go.
Wow. And we get that super important thing from the key.
Yeah.
I did
You
not
get a journal before the fracture.
Yeah. This is really cool to find.
NFTs were people trying to do high art money laundering only to fail because there weren't actually any physical art to buy. Oh no, the people that poured money in NFTs never even gave a shit about that.
Yeah.
The way it works is you already have a rich friend that needs to move money, so you come up with this dumb scam for him to pour money into.
We've hidden the children.
So he's gonna sell it to other guys that are also in on it going, I need to move my money. It's the same shit with the CSGO knives. Like, those CSGO knives are supposedly super rare, but nobody that wasn't an influencer couldn't actually get them. Yeah, it's money laundering. It's a fake market.
Survival isn't ready.
You watch Solo Leveling? I'm playing the Solo Leveling Gacha. I'm really enjoying it. I wish we got a God of High School anime that covered everything in the manhwa. No.
Sometimes I talk to myself just to
I remember learning about money laundering during job training, and I'm just wondering if simply having a lot of money can get you flagged.
It can, but so long as you have all your paperwork in order, as in like, hey, here's all my paperwork, here's my taxes, my 1099s, my W-2s, whatever the fuck you need, you're good. It's usually like weird transactions, you know?
I wonder if the LA NFT restaurant's still around. Oh my god.
Yeah.
There's a thing in this area I don't know how to get to towards the end. You can look off to the side and you can see like an in-game enemy. It's like carrying around a black sun. I saw that and I was like, that's a boss I don't want to fuck with.
I want to fuck
And then I
with
proceeded to not even be able to find it to fuck with it.
Yeah.
Great.
Ow.
Okay.
Go fight the IRS. Not even the Joker would do that.
Influencer do that for them to launder money? Well, like I said, the guys who ran CSGO Lotto, that was explicitly them doing that.
Oh, yeah.
Let's spill some ink.
Yeah, the prices for these knives and stuff like that are set by the marketplace.
Make an SCP game, what would it be about? Maybe like one of the more esoteric ones.
I'm not gonna lie, like the first one was like the best one, you know?
Yeah.
The concept of SCP-10 Breach is just really good.
Yeah.
Because it gives you everything you want, you know? You don't want to just focus on one SCP, you want to focus on a bunch of them.
Yeah, the really famous ones everyone loves, yeah.
Yeah. They had a really good idea. It just kind of, the engine it used was really old and raggedy, and it was really bogged down.
Yeah. Especially when they kind of wanted to branch out a little bit more and get a little bit more advanced with the SCPs. Yeah. Like most of the CSGO betting YouTubers end up being criminals. Yeah.
I would not be surprised.
Fuck.
That's fucking Mael. That was Mael's fault. Loli's not legally required to take responsibility for his actions.
Okay.
Fucking Mael. CSGO Lotto was cracked down by the FTC because of one or two FaZe members not saying they own / work for the company when promoting the site. Yeah.
Yeah. Solo Leveling's one of the most boring shonen influenced manga I've ever checked out. It had actual no substance.
Let's have some fun.
I don't know, bitch.
Mael.
I think Solo Leveling's just the same rank 0 to overpowered storyline every other black hair protagonist has had in anime almost ever.
Shoot. Okay. It didn't need it anyways.
Yeah, I didn't need it. What do you think is the most evil musician since ever? That's actually a pretty high bar.
It is a pretty high bar.
Good team.
We make for a pretty good team, huh, Verso?
That's about the illegal shit the influencers do that would need them to launder money. Well, I mean, look at the shit like the Completionist. He literally stole a shitload of charity money and just never actually sent it where it was supposed to go for 10 years.
Well, money laundering is about just keeping the money you have.
Yeah.
Like that's what that is.
Keeping the money you have, but you gain the money through basically illegal sources. Yeah. You're cleaning the money. That's why it's called laundering.
So, where did you go?
Yeah, if nobody checked Jared,
yeah,
that'd have been.
The fucked up part was the people still making excuses and going like, oh well, you know, maybe he just forgot. It's like it's been 10 fucking years.
Right.
Like past year 1 at that point, that's malice. Like, well, he was checking for charities to send it to. For 10 years.
Yeah.
You know, a thing I do notice with people is there are some cases where people really just have a hard time just going like, no, that was actual malice. That was people being criminals. Like, man, based on his mom who was suffering from dementia, is even more fucked up. Yeah. He's a fucking thief.
Oh, yeah. I say Katy Perry lately on the evil scale. Katy Perry is actively going around suing elderly people to steal their properties right now.
Yeah,
like
it is pretty fucked.
That is some fucking insanely evil. Like, you hear that and you're like, oh my god, that is just a fake thing you made up, and you look it up and you're like, oh, what? Wait, what?
Yeah. Your first natural reaction is like, oh, there's gotta be some context here. Then you look into it and it's like, no, she's just doing it. Like, okay.
Okay. At least going to jail? I don't think so.
No, I don't even think there's an active court case right now where everyone just kind of canceled them and they went away.
Ian Watkins, if you know, you know. Again, question mark. What did you do if you were in a zombie apocalypse? Survive.
Yeah. Not all you can do.
You should die. Oh my god.
Here we go.
God. Wipe the sweat from your brow, brother. Woo!
Yeah, wait, explain. What is Katie doing? She's suing elderly people to get their properties.
Yeah. I think they're all somewhat adjacent to her property.
Yeah.
So she's just suing them to get more property. Really fucked up. We're watching Scarface, and when Tony said he ran a real estate business, I immediately thought laundering. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Explicitly.
Yeah. A bunch of fake deals that never actually exist for lots that nobody goes to check.
Man, get murdered, idiot. Oh, fuck. Yeah.
You know, probably put Sweet Kill on her. Yeah, it'd be a good idea, too.
Aww.
Like seeing SP game and focus on some of the other groups of interest, like the Global Occult Coalition, UIU, and so on. Maybe.
How's Katy Perry suing elderly people to get their properties? I think it's just drawing out a court case.
Yeah. Here, we'll slap Sweet Kill on her, because that'd be pretty useful.
Well, Solo Fighter, too. Like, Solo Fighter is explicitly
Yeah, Solo Fighter,
really,
yeah.
really good for the situation.
You
You don't have it learned.
Yeah, here. We'll swap out... We'll swap out Rewarding Mark,
Yeah.
because that's just a level 3, and that's not that useful.
Sweet Kill should be up towards the top.
Here, I'll just do it by
No,
alphabet.
oh, it was up by 1. You were literally right under it.
Oh, that's not a Monokco. Well, you know what? Fuck you, Monokco.
We can't. Yeah, I had the same thing
Fuck.
happen.
God damn it.
Because I was like, oh man, I'm doing my L now. I need to take some pictos off of Verso, and I was like,
Yeah.
I see.
Here, we'll do Inverted Affinity.
Thoughts on Stillball Run?
It's peak.
It's really good. It's like maybe the second best JoJo part.
Real estate a generally common cover for laundering? If so, how does that affect your work since you work in real estate? It can be, because it's basically people trading contracts with each other to move money around. A large aspect of money laundering is usually it's a group working together. It's not really a solo guy, because the entire idea is everyone's in on it. Real estate, it really depends on how big your market is, because if it's a small market, people are going to know. It's like, hey, what the fuck you mean you did this deal? I just went by there, and no the fuck you didn't.
Right.
If it's like a really big market, like New York or somewhere like that, where there's like millions of properties all over the place, oh yeah, 100%. People are laundering that shit like crazy.
Stillball Run's more popular in America, while Japan loves Part 5. Part 6 is my favorite, but yeah, Japan does really good. Japan does love Part 5. Vento Arreo is really good.
Yeah.
It's all really good.
That's core progression. This is side stuff, I believe. Oh wait, no, that is core
That's
progression.
core progression. Side stuff is to your, well,
I think it's
I
right.
was gonna say
Oh
you
no, I
get
can't go over here.
It's
Okay.
behind the building. Turn around.
Yeah.
Yeah. There you go.
Why people put their money in laundering machines?
Mm-hmm.
Here we go.
Yeah.
Yeah, upgrade material.
Not bad.
Yeah.
Not bad.
This is a decent little grind spot if you kind of neglected Miel a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah, I love Part 4. Part 4 is fun. It's not my favorite, but it's fun.
Mm-hmm.
I only really like it when Kira shows up. Ooh.
I mean, that is when it really starts heating up. You take your happy little... you should be able to actually get there right now.
Yeah.
So you grab the flag, and then you take your happy little ass through that door on the left.
I don't know if it'll start triggering it, though. That's
It won't. It only triggers it if you go through that centerpiece.
Okay.
Or it
Okay.
should only trigger
So
it.
yeah,
Why
through
does
here.
it feel
Yep,
so
yep.
familiar?
And then on your left. On your
Know
left.
this
Well, first
place.
there's...
Oh, I think there's some promo over there, yeah.
Yeah. Considering what the completionist did, Dao's mom ever had dementia. I shouldn't be able to think that, but what he did makes me think so. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
No, he completely lost the right to have the benefit of the doubt. It's like, how am I supposed to believe a fucking word you said?
Yep, 100%.
Because like I said, the excuse was, well, we were looking for a charity to give it to. It's like, so you didn't already have one planned?
Yeah.
It's like finding out the iDubbbz thing of like, he didn't pay any of the fucking charities their money. He gave it, all of it, to his friends.
Yeah.
And they were throwing parties and going on first-class planes. It's like...
Turn around and go back into the bathroom for me.
Yeah.
And then look to your right. Is that an empty painting? Oh, no, that is a painting. Okay, it's just really, really fucking bright.
Yeah. Cat Mercury for $5. Pretty sure Part 3 is the biggest one, both U.S. and Japan. Maybe?
I don't know. Could have very well have changed.
Part 6 carried so hard by Poochie, Hermes, and FF. Jolene, I could take her leave, but she gets more screen time than I wish was given to her friends.
Oh, God. Jolene's my favorite character in that part.
Part 7, 4, 6, 5, 1, 2, 3. Still going through 8, but probably in between 4 and 6. And yeah, Japan loves Part 5, yeah.
Behind to drown by
Bear Clash was a scam? Explicitly, that's why the second one failed.
Yeah.
They spent so much money throwing parties with their friends, they couldn't pay back the charities. And then when they announced the second one, they had so few fucking ticket sales that, like, the entire... Because you go on, like, Ticketmaster and you buy for an event, it shows you, like, how filled someplace is.
Mm-hmm.
It was dead fucking empty.
You guys mind if I obtain heaven? Ooh!
More of Le Mana.
I love the Manor tracks, chat. They're
It's so
so
good.
fucking
It's so
good. To be fair, Part 3 got an OVA from abroad. It did. That's why A, the stuff coming out of JoJo was really slow to roll out here in the West, and B, you got the Part 3 OVA. Part 1 had the movies that you literally cannot find. They're lost media right now. But yeah, part 3 is what got the most love for a really long time.
Yeah.
And now that we have access to more stuff, I think more people are liking the other parts.
Yeah. Because the other parts are really fun.
Mm-hmm. Everyone from normal boots but JonTron seem to have this dark side to him. I think Peanut Butter Gamer's doing all right. I mean, he's like, obviously he's a lefty, but I mean, they're probably all lefties.
Yeah, pretty much.
Except for John, I guess.
John, I think, just doesn't care.
Yeah.
I think Part 2 became the West favorite.
All right, let's slow down a little bit, Jet.
Yeah, Stardust Crusaders classic. I like Stardust Crusaders, but I definitely feel like it's probably the weakest JoJo part because it's the stands, but it doesn't get as inventive as the other ones, and some of the fights just aren't really that fun.
Yeah. What are all these parts you're speaking of? JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, silly.
Why don't you like Part 4? It's not that I don't like Part 4, it's just I don't really care for it until Kira shows up. I didn't really like the slice of life thing. I like my globetrotting adventures. Yeah, Star Wars Crusaders kind of drags. Yeah, before they get to Egypt, it drags.
Yeah, it has its moments.
Polnareff, all the Polnareff stuff is fucking great. Him getting revenge for his sister, seeing quote-unquote Abdul again on that island was fucking cool. Like, there's a lot of Polnareff parts that really carry it.
Yeah. Yeah, Part 3 picks up the Iggy and Pet Shop fight for me. Oh, that's really late, though.
All my IRL friends drop JoJo during Part 3 is one of the bottom parts for me. It's really boring until they get to Cairo. Some of the fights in the beginning are really fun. Some of the fights towards the end before getting to Egypt are fun. It's that little bit.
Yeah.
Where you get like the guy with the car. Fuck. I don't even remember a lot of the other ones after that.
What, you don't like cars?
It's like Whole Horse was fun, but his power's kind of basic. Whole Horse is better when he's working with a partner.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
Any thoughts on the Yuba County 5? No.
Must you hurt our family? No.
All right, this part's really important.
It is. On family. Why do you refuse to see I am doing this for us? Yet you insist on rushing toward death.
Hey, dislike Jotaro in Part 4. Alright, chat. I'll see you out.
The Rape Monkey, the boat stand, that was at least funny. Because it was literally just an evil orangutan.
Of course.
Boingo, boingo.
It's easier for you to think that, isn't it? Easier to betray us if I'm the villain.
Death 13. Wasn't Death 13 the roulette wheel?
I'm gonna fucking kill him.
I can't remember if Death was the baby or if that was the old lady.
You haven't told her.
I think Death was the baby because it was the Grim Reaper and it showed up in their dreams.
Have you, son?
I love this classy gent. Dude, fucking Andy Serkis is such a good bad guy.
He is. Renwald's pretty good.
Sorry we're late.
You agree Part 1 was too short? Yeah, you can definitely see it that way.
You're planning on sharing
13
with
the
this
baby.
man.
Yeah, Death 13 was the baby. That's what I thought. Yeah, because it was the literal Grim Reaper. It had a scythe. Yeah, old lady was Justice. Yeah.
When Caesar went that evil orangutan on the side against the humans, that evil orangutan was really effective, though.
Yeah.
He wanted to fuck a kid, but I mean, he was really effective.
Just finish all the Berserk videos. Love your work. Hell yeah, hell yeah.
I'd really like for you all to survive this.
Yeah, baby was Freddy Krueger. Yeah. I liked a lot of the things they did with the dream, where it's like, oh, if you have your stand out when you go to sleep, you can it follows you into the dreams. Like,
yeah,
that's fun.
Time to fight, baby. Ow. It hurt.
Eat shit.
It hurt.
And I do like in retrospect the first 20 targets we made out.
Yeah. Yeah. I still maintain Whole Horse should have joined the main cast. Would have been a blast. Well, you've got the spinoff now.
Yeah. Spinoff is really fun.
It is.
Can't remember $2. Hey, you think Heya gives luck or just encouragement?
It's way funnier if it's just encouragement, though.
There we go.
Get 999, dipshit.
Quad 9, motherfucker. Just listen to the music for a bit, chat. So good.
That kid was asking for it. Look what she wasn't wearing. Oh, God. We're actually hurting them this time. Yeah, we have Verso on our team.
Yeah.
Everyone else isn't doing damage. Just Verso. Shut up.
Fuck.
We went in with Lune the loser. We should have gone in with Monokco the goat. Chat, do the kids still use goat?
Oh, they don't? Oh, no.
Oh, fuck. Oh.
Defenseless, so breaking rules.
This one's got daddy issues. Never would have happened to Gustav. Gustav didn't know his dad.
Yeah, this is the boss where I got the no-hit achievement. Yeah. His pattern looks complicated, but once you figure it out, you're like, oh, that's it.
He's not bad here.
Yeah.
Someone's love by Shrek to everyone. It's really fucking good.
Tearing this family apart.
We're tearing this family apart, Lisa. Wait, Whole Horse has a spinoff? Yeah.
Yeah.
Whole Horse has a rather recent spinoff. I forget who did the art for it.
Yeah. He teams up with
Maria.
Yeah, with Maria.
Should be fighting
Teams
by
up with
my
Maria and
side.
has PTSD. It's great. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
In true Lune fashion, she contributed nothing.
You're here to sandbag the party, Lune, you fucking bitch. She gets one moment in the story. In the whole story, she gets one.
Okay, pedal down. Should do a gradient.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, do it against Grimlock.
You can't escape.
Radiant idiot. You should have something to break him too.
Should. I don't know if I have the... Yeah, we do. Yeah, we do.
You definitely have the agent for it.
Fuck yeah. Now he has to waste a turn.
So it's one less attack you have to dodge.
And he gets burned.
Yeah, true. Nope.
Fuck.
No, every time!
That one always trips me up. Okay.
Yeah, Maria, the chick you never, whose face we never see. The chick with magnetism.
Yeah, she was the magnet chick.
Nope. Fine. Yeah, that attack.
Fuck.
That
Yeah,
attack
that's
got
it.
me a lot.
That attack sucks. You know what the worst part is? Miel is gonna be stunned for a turn.
She is.
Oh, for the
fuck.
worst fucking attack! Oh.
That attack got me, I think, every time.
Alright, CL, Monokco, fucking carry.
Go team, brother. You got this. Stalactite this nut fuck. Brother,
He's
watch.
actually doing pretty good.
Watch,
He's
bro.
doing pretty good.
Watch. Maria married to that jobber in Dio's mansion, not my heart. Yeah, CL, don't fall for that fucking shit.
Fuck yeah!
She out here playing SSX tricky, bitch.
Alright. There we go.
Crazy how this conversation went from Scammer to Jojo so quickly.
Yep. Always gets me.
It's fine. Monokko's down. We still have CL to go.
Oh, fuck.
That's pretty bad though, I'm not gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie.
Ah, fuck. I gotta remember how I gotta remember how that one works. Cause that one's fucking
I
weird.
have never seen that attack.
Okay, there we go. There we go. I'm remembering. I'm remembering how this fight goes.
You got this. You can win.
Yeah. Okay. So. Okay. Fuck.
Bah.
Yeah, got close. Got close.
Yep. RDO update got molested by a skeleton. I don't want to play anymore.
Part 5 is best fights. Part 5 has really good fights.
Part five has really creative fights. That's what
Yeah.
makes them good.
Alright. Part 4 from like Villain of the Week story, thanks to Kaicho and Akira's dad fucking with their arrows to create more stand users. Felt filler, didn't like Jojo line for the same reason.
How dare you?
Low-key, this game got Nier vibes. This is inspired by a shitload of JRPGs.
Yeah, wouldn't be surprised if Nier is on that list. Actually, I think it is explicitly on that list.
Yeah.
I think they said Nier Replicant.
Eat shit.
You won't get me twice, dumbass.
Alright, now Verso, powerful. Lune,
Lune is sandbagging this team comp so bad.
just stack burn. Just stack burn. That's going to be your only job, Lune.
Rain of fire.
Nope, guard down.
Okay.
She won't help you.
Let's fix the party so CL in there. This party is chosen kind of at random. You're guaranteed to have Mael and Verso in it.
Yeah, because they're story guys.
I'm not sure if you just have to keep restarting the fight until you get rid of Lune, but she might.
I think
also
Lune's
be
just always
mandatory.
with you. Yeah.
It's very
May as well
possible.
do marking shot.
Yeah. It's never a bad time to mark.
Disappointed.
Fuck.
Always that last one. Okay. With that, fuck, if we had perfect break, this would have been great.
Go for marking shot again. You can mark. You get the mark
Yeah,
damage
yeah,
and you remark him. No.
Shoot.
That's not what I meant. I meant marking shot the attack.
Oh, yeah.
Because you, when you do that attack, you can still get the mark damage on it, and you
Yeah.
just remark him.
We will do healing light on.
Jorno versus Giacchio or Giacchio. I think it was Giacchio.
Yeah.
White Album's so fucking great. The ending's brutal. Yeah.
The War's peak for knowing how to break people like Johnny with a small white mouse and boots.
Yeah. Renoir does have the best theme. I don't think it's my favorite theme, but it is really good.
Yeah, go for breaking rules because that'll do damage.
It will.
She gets another turn. Rain of
So
fire.
I
Back
know.
burn.
I was gonna say go into virtuous things.
Watch out, man.
Okay. Fuck, a little too early. A little too early.
Verso the goat. Verso sweet.
Should be fighting by my side.
Eat shit.
Get fucking deleted. Look at how easy that is.
There we go. Still love Diamond's Unbreakable though. Jojo line ended a bit abruptly. Diamond Unbreakable is fun.
Ending abruptly is fair. I can concede that. It didn't feel abrupt to me, but I'm more willing to say that other people can feel it ended abruptly.
Fuck, in true Lune fashion, just not enough damage.
Fucking stand back in the team, man.
Well, here, I'll reapply Powerful.
Okay.
There we go.
Nice.
Couldn't get the counter, but got AP.
Yeah. I was gonna say you got plenty of AP.
Guard down, because that'll affect the others too.
Yeah. That's smart.
Yep.
Man, we really need that fucking.
Does he have an all attack? Yes.
Yeah. Okay, gradient. Yes.
Yeah, killed one. Mark the other.
Other one's marked. Sweet.
There we go.
Read defenseless. Did it.
I say electrify towards the pedal.
Should be dead. Yeah. Sweet.
There we go.
Nice.
Keep losing. I love this song. It's a really good song. All right. Perfect break. This will drop him immediately to S rank.
Yep.
Fuck yeah. And shitloads of damage.
Yep.
And Miel, go for the kill.
I was gonna say you shouldn't need to get Verso again, but if you do, he's gonna do some crazy damage that you can't see.
Yeah. There we go. This is late in the game. Where's Gustav? This is Act 2. This is about halfway through it. Honestly, JoJo Land's ending felt more like it left many unanswered questions or Rocky could answer them in JoJo Land. It's time to wait 10 years for the ending. Yeah, right?
Now you're getting into the groove of things, chat. Welcome to being a JoJo fan. At least you get chapters.
If Super fans play this, what boss would they be stuck on? Realistically, probably the Axon. The Axon's fucking mean.
No. There would be 3 episodes dedicated to the boss fight right before the Paintress.
Yeah.
You fucking know it.
Everyone all right?
F's in chat for Rinrar chat. Winrar.
Yeah, his little buddy died.
Yeah. Cat's getting into it, probably with a skunk, so if you start smelling some shit.
Yeah.
New My Brother in Christ episode got discovered. Something wicked this way comes. Imam Lamines runs to an attractive woman at his favorite Qatari restaurant. Load, bitch! Let me read! Jesus Christ, that took forever.
Yeah.
However, his brothers are concerned when they discover that his target of affection has some interesting beliefs. Guest starring Wilma Poulter as Lilith Morgana Hecate Anderson. Jesus Christ. Why'd you make me read through my nose? Nothing yet.
I think I smell something though.
I put the thought in your head, Lolly.
Yeah, maybe
You can't trust your own
maybe
nostrils.
just thoughts in my head.
Not Noko. Noko's fucking gone, man.
Yeah, Noko's fucking dead.
Noko's dead as shit.
You can no see Super Earth Mega Cities now in Helldivers 2. We'll play on them.
Oh, cool. Did what happened last week? Did your cat go to the skunk? Most likely.
What is...
No, like it.
Yeah, it certainly did.
Doesn't Whole Horse also team up with Josuke and Kakyoin's cousin?
Tell me your name.
I think so, yeah. In the spinoff. He ends up having his own little adventure because it's post Dio, so he's trying to find something to do.
I like that. He just has nothing to do. He's bored.
Yeah.
I miss you, Kakyoin.
So the Whole Horse essentially become a good guy in a spinoff?
Yeah.
Yeah, basically. Him and Maria.
I
Because
mean, he was more like a mercenary more than anything. It wasn't like he was super loyal to Dio's ideals or anything.
Yeah, because I remember right, Whole Horse and Maria weren't brainwashed by Dio. They were just willingly working for him.
Yeah.
Well, willingly. They were more just scared shitless of the guy.
I was gonna say Whole Horse was terrified. Whole Horse explicitly has PTSD for Dio.
Gotta turn my phone off. It's not getting any signal.
Signal?
Yeah. That it just dropped for some reason.
Really?
Yeah, they're also oddly never budded. Yeah.
Yeah. Thank you, mon ami.
Thank you, mon ami.
I love him.
Yeah, I love him. Thoughts on Made in Heaven and Gravity. What would you guys think a Made in Heaven Requiem would be like, and how absurd and bizarre would it be?
Well, the Requiem stands just seem to give you whatever you want most in that moment.
Yeah.
So honestly, it might just skip him. It might just give him exactly what he wants. Rebirth the world instantly. No wait time.
Now Maria was completely in love with Dio.
Why didn't you just tell
I thought
us?
that was the Lovers. I thought the Lovers one was in love with Dio.
Because it's private.
I
And
mean,
it's painful and it's...
she doesn't really have a choice now that he's dead either way.
A Horse wanted money. Maria was straight up thirsty for Dio. Oh, okay.
By omission, it's still lying.
I've told you everything you need to know.
You're,
rather
be
make
fair,
that
Horse shit
determination
himself for
for
very
myself.
valid reason of
I
learning the
just-
world can stop him.
Yeah.
We all understand where each other's coming
Yeah, to be
from.
fair, he was scared shitless of Dio for a
He
good
hasn't
reason.
steered us wrong yet,
Was a very good reason.
but we're a team now, and we
Lovers
won't
with
get
Steel
very far
Dan.
if we don't trust each
And
other.
fuck you. I mean, you're right, but fuck you.
That doesn't change what I said.
Yeah.
Please.
Steely Dan want that Dio dick.
Hated.
Hockey want boing boing.
Cocky what boing boing.
They just jump the shit out of Steely Dan.
Yeah, he puts him in a little jar.
I can't wait for the new part 9 stand Cocky want boing boing.
Why would you name it that, Araki?
It's my
funny.
favorite song by the Molesters.
Yeah, Diego might be Dio at his peak, yeah. Diego's so fucking cool.
He's pretty good. He's pretty good. Alternate universe Diego was literally just, I want to do Dio again.
Yeah.
Gestrals reincarnate.
Dio, but even more weird bullshit was what he could do.
True.
What do you mean you have the world? Hey man, don't think about it. What?
Yeah, Maria just thought he was hot, and she liked the fact she thought Dio saw her more as an asset instead of a nice pair of legs. Yeah.
We can bring
Yeah, realistically, interaction with Dio would be actually fucking horrifying. Yeah, he could just kill you for whatever reason he comes up
Oh
with.
yeah.
Monokco will return.
It's not even like he's losing out on like a associate, because he's more powerful than you, and he knows it.
Yeah. He just has associates to stop the legwork
Yeah.
and to kind of fuck with the team.
Holler's more of a cult personality thing. Holler's followed Dio because he saw him as the winning side. Yeah. Yeah, which Diego? Dino Diego? Diego's a World War II Electric Boogaloo?
Yeah, Diego's a wildo.
Yeah, who's Diego's cooler stand? Scary Monsters of the World. I say Scary Monsters.
I do like his world redesign. It's a very slight redesign, but it is still a redesign. I mean, Scary Monsters is cool, but still.
Yeah.
But it's also kind of a borrowed stand.
Yeah. To me, the problem with the world is that it's just it stops time. Like, and that's kind of a simple power. At least Scary Monsters is fucking weird.
Really strong, simple power though. I do remember. So I remember someone making a joke that was really fucking funny, and it's like people who are non-stand users don't see the cool stand shit that's happening. So if someone just came by and saw like the Scary Monsters village, it'd just be a bunch of naked dudes running around ripping people to shreds.
Yeah.
It'd be the most horrifying thing. Fuck the dinosaurs. You just see a bunch of butt naked dudes ripping people limb from limb. You'd be horrified.
Someone else who can help us.
The dude's just an asshole. He's explicitly just an asshole.
Just an asshole.
Yeah, Scary Monster interesting in the sense Diego got it by complete accident. Yeah.
Yep. I still find it interesting that Dio considered Poochie to be his one and only friend. No one simped harder than Poochie. That comes with benefits.
Is it true?
Do you prefer physical or colored skins of JoJo? Both are great.
Can pierce the barrier.
I like a lot of the colors they use.
Oh yeah, a lot of them are really good.
Yeah. Honestly, I think the anime probably did the series a favor by making people go, holy shit, JoJo in color is really cool.
Mm-hmm.
Do you need?
I think Scary Monster changes people. Normals would see the dinosaurs.
I don't believe you, Chan. I refuse to accept it.
Way beyond what we can get.
Poochie was straight up Dio's boyfriend. You can't convince me. Yeah.
Yes. Like I said,
I'm a man of faith. One blonde dude walks by him, starts sweating.
they're massive creatures living on islands around the monolith. They're much stronger.
You got this boy acting real strange, Father Dio.
Yeah. And normal saw Angelo. That is true.
Yet we
That
found
is fair.
traces of one in old
That is
Lumia,
fair.
So it's possible.
Yeah, Dio wired dog's mouth shut and set it on fire when he was 12. Advanced assholes.
Oh, yeah.
For no other reason than he just wanted to fuck with Jonathan.
Without you not dying.
Still wish they gave Jorno the blue suit in part 5. I'm partial to the pink. I likes the
Death
pink.
is coming.
She'll give Hamon Beat credit before he became Hamon Beat. He made a video on the color manga and later anime giving the wrong canon colors for characters. Yeah.
Yeah.
We die fighting.
Yeah, normal saw surface. Yeah.
Wonderful pep talk.
Normals would probably see Rolling Stones.
Didn't they also see Biggie Smalls? Or Notorious B.I.G.?
No, Notorious B.I.G. was on the plane.
Well, I mean, like, after the fact, after they threw it into the ocean. Because they said it was, like, later told that there were stories of a monster that would destroy ships.
I mean, maybe. They don't have to necessarily see it to just get reports of destroyed ships, though.
That is true. They give Giorno's blue suit in the very end. Yeah.
Yeah.
On islands around the monolith.
And to be fair, there are some stands that even non-stand users can see. Yeah, some stands, their gimmick is you can't see them.
Mountain too high for us to reach, so that one's out. We should start with
Yeah,
the
normals
biggest
explicitly
quest.
saw Rolling Stones. Yeah.
It's already been weakened by previous expeditions.
Yeah, because they just thought it was a rock. They didn't know.
I mean, it would also have to, like, literally be able to affect normals because, like, the whole gimmick.
Yeah.
Pick the one in the east.
No, B.I.G. is an invisible force in the ocean of normals. Okay.
Thank you.
Did you listen?
Notorious B.I.G. is the Bermuda Triangle, basically.
Yeah. Wasn't Giorno's suit in the ending and the anime black? It's been a while since we watched part 5.
I
so
remember
don't
it being
remember.
black, but it could be dark blue. You gotta remember, men see less color hues than women, so it could just be a really dark blue.
We'll bring Monokco back. I know. I'm ready. Just say the word.
Just say the word.
Time is right.
Your stands inhabit a physical object like surface. Normals can see and also hurt them, but it won't hurt the user. Yeah.
What did Rolling Stones do again? It just followed you around and told you you were gonna die.
Yeah.
Like, it's the most useless stand of all time.
Yeah.
It's like a joke in chapter for part 5 because it comes at the very end just to fuck with people.
Yeah, because it showed Buccialetti.
Yeah. You're gonna die. I love Buccialetti so much.
Yeah, he's
literally
super cool.
stick around the entire fucking part through sheer willpower.
Yeah. The mountain where a Stalag stomped you, and I had to evacuate you.
Kira had a substand with sheer heart attack. Kira had like 2 substands.
Yeah, because
He had Killer Queen. He had he had sheer heart attack, and he had the fucking cat.
Yeah.
Like the cat plant.
Well, unlike Gestrels,
Like adopted it into his stand.
So I'll pass.
Long range autonomous stands also don't refit damage on the users like Black Sabbath. Yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, Rolling Stone's just unnecessary.
Mm-hmm.
Finally getting to part 7. Do you think the spin is a better replacement to Hamon? I like the spin. I think the spin is really fun.
The spin's really cool, and I personally think it has more applications than Hamon did.
In the mountains, I have learned inner peace.
No, it was black. Like I said, chat. Like I said, women see more colors than men.
I've missed our little excursions.
It could be a really dark blue.
Yeah, you do too.
The orangutan stand ship can be seen by non-stand users.
Battle against the duelist.
Was the ship a stand?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Because that was the thing.
I couldn't remember. I couldn't remember if he just fucking kidnapped a ship.
No, he could turn small boats into a massive ship, and he had full control over the ship.
One time we tried to swim to the Red Tree.
Because after they beat the orangutan, he turned into a little dinghy.
Yeah. Captain Mercury for $2. Dio also had his own Hermit Purple. He did. Man, fuck Dio. Fuck Dio. Hermit Purple being able to use a camera to just see random shit. Biggest ass pull of all time. I love it.
Remember that time you got stuck under a building for a year?
Yeah, I do love this.
I went back to the village, so you abandoned me. Good times.
Good times.
I remember when.
Like there at the end of part 7 that Johnny's able to walk because the horse kicked his spine back into place. Yeah, I love that.
That one is pretty good.
Yeah, Rocky said it was Jonathan's stand. Yeah. Rolling Stone's a great stand thematically, not a combat stand, and it's a natural stand too. The epilogue chapter was great. Yeah.
Good times.
Chat, you weren't there for the before times, before the anime, where people were arguing left and right about random JoJo shit because there was like a drought of content. So people were like, "Man, I think Rolling Stone should have come before the end of the series." And it's like, and spoil the fucking Bucciaretti thing? What's wrong with you?
Yeah, I do love this. Like, Verso's trying to be like, so you ready to go fight the Axons? And everyone is fucking pissed at him.
You should try.
It's really weird because in the cutscene, it's not reflected that they're going to be so upset.
Yeah.
Or he'd be super happy because we're sending
You want to go
him
skip
swords.
stones? You
Fun little
betrayed me.
adventures.
Okay, listen, betray's a very strong word.
Oh, so they're like little rock expeditioners.
They did give us that scene of Dio. Joestar, you bastard, you're watching me? We'll watch this. Yeah.
Exactly.
It would also would spoil that the rest of the gang dying is Mista's fault for trying to change fate. Yeah.
Yeah.
Would that make you the paintress then?
Clearly, I'm Lumiere. I'm launching them on
What
their
should your
journey,
stands be? Names and
watching
abilities?
them from
You know, I'm claiming
stone
Redbone as mine,
after
chat.
Stone after stone.
Back in my day, the only JoJo thing we had was the 2 OVAs, bad fan translations. The original Viz release, Stardust Crusaders, that was censored and took 5 years to publish. Yeah.
Poetic.
How dare you?
Kind of depressing for a 16-year-old.
Well, reality's depressing.
Is that what you're writing?
I'm trying to pick the opposite of what I picked in mine.
Oh, yeah.
Depressing poetry.
It's
I was a
not all
good friend to Mael. Oh, I like you just bully her until she's like, no, it's not what I meant.
You don't seem like a sunshine and rainbows type.
A beautiful
Actually,
duang.
insults to use on
Panic
the
Switch would be my
Oh.
stand, yeah.
I'm currently comparing
Panic
the
Switch.
backside of an owl. Actually writing
Mine's
this
The Touch by Stan
cathartic
Bush.
for me. It helps. Getting the thoughts out of my head and onto the paper. Giving shape to my feelings.
I give
Can I
shape
see?
to my feeling.
Can
Can
I
I
see?
see? Fuck you.
Do I get to read yours?
Mine's kind of personal.
Well, so is mine.
Yeah, but
He's a good
I
man.
like
He's a
secretly
good
want
man.
people to read it.
He talks to 16-year-olds with no grooming intentions. The one good man left on Earth.
Okay, it depends on what you mean by grooming.
Verso no. Verso
Verso,
no.
no.
Mine. I'll let you read mine.
Verso, put the swimsuit back in Noko's bag. Put it back in his bag.
Okay, deal.
The non-Discord user. To be fair, Dio had Hermit Purple not because he was
Yeah, I
Jonathan Stan.
can't
He had it because a Rocky planned that the world would have all Stan's powers until he stopped himself because Dio would be unstoppable. Yeah. If I had Stan, it would be Weird Al's Captain Underpants song. Yeah. Alright, now let's go talk to the people that fucking hate us.
Lune.
What are you looking at?
I'm hearing a buzzing noise. Don't know where it's coming from. No fucking clue.
That sounds like a car. But it's
No,
like far off.
that's a car.
Yeah. I don't hear anything. Would you mind explaining what you're doing with a 16-year-old? The non-Discord user.
Is this?
Oh.
It does not have any electricity going through it. It is still buzzing. I think you gotta take your headphones off.
Why stay on the continent alone? Why not return to Lumia?
Do it from the side. That's where I did it from.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, like, yeah.
That is fucking weird.
Yeah.
I did.
How come he can punch a rock, but he can't hurt a frog?
Shut up. Alright, salty run back. Plug it back in.
I went back.
They hate you, why?
Rebuild.
You talking about why the rest of the party hates Verso right now?
'Cause
He neglected to tell everybody he's the son of Renoir.
He's the son of that guy that just mopped our ass.
And
After
killed
the
their
fracture,
friend.
We didn't have anything. Food.
Dandao
shelter.
Yankovic copies enemy stand abilities for the most part. Yeah, but they have like a goofy gimmick to them.
Yeah.
Things must have been chaotic then.
Thanks, which have the power to induce anxiety and chaos with a touch.
Nothing
Only
like
with
the
a
end of
touch,
the
though.
world to bring out the best and worst in us.
You know what? It can belong. It can belong to a film
Almost
Fatal.
missed those
I can see that.
times. You know the dome shield. My father and I helped build that.
Oh.
Well, that or every breath you
Why'd
take.
you leave then?
You see David Hoggs getting ousted as the leader of the DNC for being white? Yeah.
Those early
Real reason is he
expeditions,
embezzled funds.
Yeah, they're just gonna
They
say...
can't say that.
Yeah, they're gonna say it's
we
because
didn't
he's
know about the
white.
painters then. We just wanted to find our loved ones. Like my mother.
I love this. I love this so
It's
much.
good.
I love it so much. People that are in Act 3 are probably like... They're trying so hard not to say, "Oh, you fucking asshole."
Yeah.
You didn't go back.
People didn't trust me.
Shame we never got a part involving Shizuka, the adopted daughter, Joseph. That would've been cool, yeah.
Yeah. My stand lets me turn invisible at will.
Yeah. And if it gets powerful enough, it just starts erasing things around her.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Guess they thought I knew more than I did.
Verso's the ultimate fuck you, dad. Yeah, a little bit.
Halfway to the monolith, I was betrayed.
Verso just got some information he's really not supposed to have.
Not supposed to have, and he will not fucking tell you.
Kind of killed my interest in return.
Well, to be fair, you already saw how they reacted with a tiny bit of information.
Oh, yeah. And he knows, if I tell you the full story, you're gonna fucking kill me.
Yep. Darkside Phil's stand is Dark Side of the Moon. It's nothing but make the victim jerk off at awkward times.
I spent my whole life studying.
Pretty good stand, pretty good stand.
Chris Hansen walks in the room to Verso and say, "Have a seat while you're hanging out with a 16-year-old."
I just like to skip stones with 16-year-olds.
No,
I
no.
have my book of euphemisms.
Long-winded way
It says
to
here, skipping stones is lingo for sex.
No, man, you don't understand. Act 3, it's all gonna make sense. It's all gonna make sense.
Oh, you
Act
thought you were
3,
gonna
is
get
that-
the third
There are
base?
things I miss.
Act 3, is that some new euphemism I'm not sure about?
I'll add it to the
Paints a
book.
Vibrant picture.
Act 3, reaching third base. You can't do that!
If you must know.
Oh god, he rewrote reality. He can do that.
Ooh, good answer. I miss those.
Chris
days.
Hansen's stand just makes you a pedophile.
Don't have a seat.
I was gonna say it's called bad touch.
Yeah. I think Shizuka Joestar would have been like if the universe didn't reset. Probably similar to Jolene. She would have been a Joestar woman, and those tend to be fucking crazy.
Yep.
I enjoyed this conversation.
High praise.
Yeah, I know Doom's still downloading because it takes 10 years for a Discord message to load.
Yeah. Skipping stones, more like skipping virginity. You can't fucking do that.
Oh, I've unfucked all your girlfriends. What? Look, you could make money doing that.
Yeah. That's how Dio got arrested. Chris Hansen stand.
With one easy payment of $2,000, I can restore your virginity. Why? Why would I?
Kind of tough.
Why would I want that?
And do you think our chances are close to zero?
I didn't think.
There,
you
part
cared
3,
about it.
Trolls the Sun seemingly useless, and the guy made the perfect camo for it. Yeah.
Lune and I have less than a year. But Mael's different.
My hill's different.
Jolene was ironically the most masculine protagonist since Jotaro, yeah.
Because her daddy, Chad. It's good daddy.
Gordon Ramsay's stand makes it so that any food you eat becomes raw right before you eat it.
Storytelling.
All right, well, I can't read that because Discord is not loading right now. Verso, put ahead a VPN. You use your real name to sign up for that VPN, Verso. Oh, man.
Come on. You've been alive for over 60 years. You must have tons of stories.
My stand would be called Dark Dungeons. Abilities involve tabletop RPGs.
Over 100.
Remember
years,
Amon
actually.
theme from Yakuza?
So, it's hard to choose.
You're 100 years old and so
Yakuza
indecisive.
0 and 5 ones are pretty good.
Yeah, they're pretty good.
All right. Let me think. Okay, I'm going to share something deeply personal with you.
Jolene's awesome for that, yeah.
Oh, I'm so intrigued.
Go to a Doom stream and talking about fucking seemed legit. Doom decided he didn't want us to play it.
It's about
It
my
did?
hair.
Your
About
hair.
my hair.
That's a bit literal on the dark.
I love this so much.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, I'm sharing a heartfelt.
I
secret.
appreciate that
I'm
CL
still
doesn't
not.
take it too much to heart and she still goes along with her dialogue, though.
Oh, yeah.
Sometime after the fracture, my hair turned completely
Favorite
white.
final
like-
boss theme in Yakuza? That's hard.
It's not Yakuza, but the Lost Judgment final boss is fucking good. That theme song is fucking amazing.
Mm-hmm.
Luckily, the Gestural Village has a hairstylist quite skilled in color treatments.
Yeah, Doom's playing hard to get. It really is.
Lucky.
But he's always napping when I get there, and his apprentice always mucks things up. I'm lucky my hair's not purple this time.
I'm sorry that modern gaming sucks because Doom's really fucking good.
Yeah.
Eventually we'll be able to play it.
The little bit we played, I was liking. It's like, this is pretty fucking good. I can see the building blocks. The beginning's a little too slow.
Your turn.
Not a big fan of the beginning momentum, but once I could already see like the systems it was showing. It's like, all right, when this gets upgraded, that kept going through my mind.
White hair? Old man?
Right.
I'm revealing myself here.
All you've revealed is that you're vain and that you're
How
really
dare
bad
you,
at
CL?
making appointments.
Vain? Hey, I'm not the one with all the bracelets and...
Yeah, she also doesn't dye her
rings.
hair, Verso. Fucking weirdo.
Actually, my students made these bracelets for me. to
Yeah, I do
remember
love
them
this.
by.
She just completely fucking one ups you.
Yep.
Because
Did you guys see the Fallout 2 season 2 trailer? No.
It's mainly just showing that they're going to be in Vegas.
Okay. Rocky himself said Jolene had the most physical and mental stamina of all the JoJos. To be fair, she did really need it there at the end.
Yeah, she was tough as hell.
optimist, but I'm also a realist. My youngest student is.
Think Eyes of Heaven should be
Her
remastered and
parents
given
were
more
Orange
Part
when
8 and
she's
Part 9
12, and
content?
She herself.
I thought it was getting a remaster. I don't know if it was getting extra content.
Her parents did the maths. They'll have 12 years as a family, and she'll experience 21 years of life.
I want to play this, but I'm stuck in the middle of Pathfinder.
These are the choices we get to make.
Not gonna believe this. Super Shotgun's even more powerful than 2016 Internal combined. Ooh.
Oh god.
The earlier you have children, the more time you get to share.
Just woke
with
up.
them.
How's your PC handling the
More life
4-star
they'll get to
RT
live.
and Doom? We're not playing on PC, chat. We
Yeah.
know better.
And every
We know
day
damn well
you
better.
wait.
Also, apparently, if you don't update your NVIDIA drivers and you go on the last patch, you're fine. You don't have any issues with it.
No, I
Yeah.
don't, but I have my students. One of my friends, Sophie, said it best. She
Verso just
said
taking tiny
she loves her
pokes.
children
Tiny
so
little
much.
knives.
The best thing she could do for them is not to have them.
Yeah, this scene fucking hurts. Yeah, for what Jolene went through in Part 6, girl had to be, yeah.
See? Dark
Dark and personal.
Yeah, you've set the bar high.
Come back with a better story next time.
I'm not angry, Verso. I'm just disappointed. I
Completely fucking one-ups you.
I just thought this was like a funny little moment. I didn't know you were built like that. CL, fuck.
Like, goddamn.
I'm mad.
Oh, I love this one.
Yeah.
I'm
I'm stinking mad.
About Monokco.
That was mean.
Renoir's not being
I thought
Renoir.
He cared. Renoir's not being Renoir.
He's not.
He's way sadder when you learn her backstory. Oh, for sure. Like I said, tiny little
That
knives.
too.
Is it an hour before Doom starts up? Oh no, I'm operating under the full assumption we're just not getting to Doom tonight.
Right.
Pretty much as soon as it installs, it's just gonna be sitting on your system.
It's gonna be sitting on my system until my copy comes in, which will probably be in like a day or two.
Yeah. I love this one.
Yeah, I guess it's official.
Mark did mention Joseph was still alive in Stone Ocean raising Shizuka. I wonder how Suzy Q was doing. Yeah.
Probably happy. Not cheated on, of course, chat.
I love this.
Are you jealous?
I'm doing all the hard work.
Where's my armband? I love that it shows up in like the rest of the game too.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Yeah, spending time with SKA is a crime punishable by death. Yeah. And Suzy Q is still alive. Yeah.
You barely have arms.
Not true. Anyway, I
I want a headband.
Your head is humongous. You're gonna need so much cloth.
Listen, when the giant fucking sack of love that can insta-kill you says, I want a fucking headband, you make a headband.
We'll see what I can do.
And I love this. I love this so much. He gets a little headband.
Yeah.
Happy now?
Yeah. He's part of the team.
thing ever.
My 4080 shredding it, but I see everyone struggling to just hit 60 at 1080p in Doom.
Yeah.
It's an NVIDIA driver update apparently, because people were saying that they got like massive boost in performance if they just like downgraded their NVIDIA drivers.
When SKA wants, SKA gets. Yeah. Oh, yeah. He's so happy.
Chat, are you gonna say no to SKA after you watched him one-shot a boss?
He's now part of the team officially. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's so good. It's so good. I love him. And we gotta talk to what's his face. Yeah, over here. Because we did find 2 of his kids, so that should be.
I think that should be the break. You can now destroy those things in the overworld.
No, you need 5. He's getting more hair.
1 hair. Oh, go talk to him again.
Oh, he gives you them all at once.
Oh, okay. Then we only got 1
Yeah.
kid.
Yeah, here I'll show you. No, we have 2. One right behind him. We already talked to him the first time after we found the first one.
Oh, I thought you meant we had 2 to turn in.
Give the big guy a headband. Yeah, he loves it. He's part of the team.
Use the last driver of April. Yeah, use the last driver of April. That's what people are saying.
There are people right for using Intel trash. That's just a literal poison for your PC.
Chat, everyone uses Intel. It comes free with your fucking PC.
Jessica will have an interesting life since both her adopted parents would probably die early on in her life. Yeah, fucking Joseph was already dealing with dementia by the time he met her.
Yeah. Chat, I think Suzy Q could live to be 300, quite frankly.
So the masked person with red
Maze drivers causes crashes and other issues. NVIDIA can't do shit correctly. Yeah, go figure.
What a hard leap to make.
Her name's Alicia.
What's wrong with her? She wears a mask all the time. She never talks.
Wow,
She's
fucking
always
rude,
staring.
first of all.
Hey, kind of being a bitch right now.
She was trapped in a fire a long time ago. Damaged her face.
Yeah,
and
NVIDIA
her
can't do
throat,
shit
so-
correctly. It's sad because I like their GPUs.
Yeah. I mean, they do kind of have the market corners for a little bit.
Did they come to see me?
I don't know.
No, Joseph is playing up his dementia, but he's a little slow now he's older. Yeah.
She helped me before. It's
a little slow.
She'd help me again, but family is
Oh, shit.
complicated.
Yep.
Right.
Yeah.
Until NVIDIA, worst combo now. Yeah.
I'm back.
What?
It's also the most common combo. You know how companies get once they become the most popular, they rest on their laurels and fuck everything up.
Wear it anyway.
You know, back in the day, you
Said
just
you chose
constantly
your
strive
side,
for
right?
perfection.
I did. You're not upset with me.
Yeah, Joseph is secretly immortal.
Strangely, no. I hate secrets, but Gustav always.
I think
gives
Josuke
people the
would be there
benefit of
for
the doubt.
Shizuka like a big brother as he got older.
Oh, yeah,
Actions
100%.
I'd hope so.
matters.
Thanks.
I haven't heard anything good about the 50 series GPUs.
Yeah, same.
Yeah, I was gonna say mine's got a 4090 in it, I think.
Everything I hear is they have like massive heat problems.
Jesus fuck.
Yeah, because like parts will melt. Swim through coral reefs.
Yay! I think now we can get the Verso weapon.
Yep. Can I take it to the continent from an expedition flag? Yeah.
Yeah. It does suck. Most of the quality of life things are locked behind the end of Act 2.
Yeah.
So
We
we're
gotta
gonna want to go
there.
to. We're gonna go. Well, it's to the right of Serene.
Okay.
So it's somewhere over there in that general area.
Yeah, we should be able to get to it.
We should.
Think Suzuki would like Josuke if she met him or no? Oh, probably.
Yeah, probably.
I mean, she's still pissed at how he was created, but
Yeah. I mean, she was a loving woman.
she was. But that's exactly why she was pissed.
Yeah. Hey, give me stuff. Oh, we can get the Verso Pure outfit from here.
Yeah.
We gotta go a little bit more towards the Paintress, though.
Here we go.
Rove de jour.
Hey.
Good
There
stuff.
we go. Yeah, you do not want to be in heat when summer starts, especially in Texas.
Right, take a left.
Yeah. Fighting SK would be like fighting Emil and Automata, just an apocalyptic event, because you had the gold throw hands with the silly guy.
Right.
Well, when you find out what
SDA
exactly...
would know you deserve death.
When you find out exactly what SKA is, you do understand, like, oh my god, I am not gonna win that fucking fight.
Please don't do it, Lolly. Please don't do it.
Yeah, not yet. Alright.
Yeah, I need you to fill out the map a little bit more, so just keep swimming around.
Yeah. She eventually forgave Joseph, but a little bit angry when he brought Suzuka home with him. Yeah.
Right.
I mean, to be fair...
Wouldn't you be upset, chat? Alright. I think it's actually to the left of here.
Okay.
So, like, on the other side of this mountain.
Yeah.
Look at how fast he can swim. Yeah, it is such a vast improvement, thank God.
Yeah.
He swims so fast because swimming is treated as flying.
Was the universe being reset in Part 6? The plan was it everyone would be the same. I doubt most of the characters were dead. The only change was Jolene being named Irene.
Yeah.
It'd be small changes and different variations of the important JoJos. AKA, Part 7 was meant to basically be kind of a remix of Part 1.
Mm-hmm. It might have been before, actually. But since we're over here, see that island right there?
Well, here, we'll show the map.
Yeah. Yeah, it has to be before.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Alright, so which island?
We might need flying. Look to your left, to your right. Right more. See that island right there?
Yeah.
Yeah, that one.
Yeah, that one you need flying.
No, not up in the air. It's an island down on the ground.
Yeah, no. If I remember right, this one needs flying because you can't get up from the ocean.
Oh, I thought you could.
Let me try it. I may just be
Does this one
misremembering.
actually have a merchant on it? Yeah, it's right there.
Yeah, okay, I just misremembered.
This should give us the Verso Pure outfit, aka the best Verso drip.
Yeah, there's a journal.
Yeah.
Yep, okay. We'll
Put this bitch on so fast.
Yeah, first we get this.
Yeah.
So this is 40.
Expedition.
It's really fucking funny. Oh, we just slingshotted him right on over.
Yeah. Suzuki, what do you mean you found another child in Japan? You cheated again. He really didn't this time.
Right.
Yeah, Part 7 is a remix of Part 1, 2, and 3. Part 8 is 4, and Part 9 is Part 5. Yeah. Yeah, Johnny was Jonathan, but a cripple and a prick compared to how Rocky put it. As Rocky put it, too good for the world, yeah.
Yeah.
Pretty sure Rocky said Part 7 and 9 is connected to the universe scene at Part 6 ending. I think he said that in question when Part 7 was first published. Yeah.
Loli, where do you rank Part 8? Honestly, my most anticipated part. Part 7 is my most anticipated part.
Yeah.
I mean, I really like Part 8, though.
Part 8 wasn't bad. There were parts of Part 8 I really liked. It definitely had some of the more fucked up stands.
Put them on, brother.
Yeah. But I just thought Part 7 was better. I really like Part 7.
Yeah. It's such good drip, dude. Okay, look at your map.
Yeah.
Alright, go down. Alright, you see that one right there? To your right?
That one?
To your right a little bit more? Yeah.
Talking about the one here?
I believe it's that island right there.
This one you need flying.
Do we?
It's the only way to get through it, because, see, there's no way.
What about that little cave right there?
To even get up to it, you have to fly to it. Yeah.
Wait, no. No, that's not where it is, because that's a Gestrel Beach right there.
Yeah.
Where the fuck is this island?
Where are you looking?
Go down for me. To the right. Right more. Down. Right.
Talking about that one?
There we go, right there.
That one?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, right there. That should be it.
That's the one with the big guy. The big guy that bounces.
Which big guy? Oh, fuck, God damn it. Hang on, I'm looking this bitch up.
Not fair is $2. Does Doom even finish downloading yet? Oh, yeah, no, we're not getting to it tonight.
Yeah, we're not.
Part 8's not a downgrade from 7, but it's still enjoyable. Yeah. There's something David Pro got the CGI and the horse animation look good, yeah. I like to pretend Diego was just doing a deal on a side quest for killing a different Jojo's dog.
I mean...
Had the relationship between Joseph and Josuke's mom even happen? Basically he just saw her, thought she was hot, and banged her. She was the one that thought, like, oh, yeah, we're, you know... If I remember, she was in love with him. But, Joseph basically just treated it as a one-night stand.
Yeah.
Well, I do the only up beach. Well, we can't go there yet. Here.
Can you... I was gonna say, can you accost some enemies over here?
Yeah.
Wow, we're fucked. The weather has like knocked the signal out, and then Doom Eternal is taking so much bandwidth to download.
Yeah.
You truly live in a society.
There we go. Yeah, I told you the signal was acting weird.
Bunk, 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 bunk.
Now, boom, boom.
There should be a decent amount of HP, not HP, XP.
Yeah. Basically, Josuke was an accident. Yeah. Like, his family still cared about him, but yeah, he was a result of a fling.
Yeah, 100%. I've just been informed you can apparently get a Monkey Wrench as Verso as a weapon, and that's funny as fuck.
Yeah.
Ready to strike.
There we go.
Yeah, it's Blottom. That's what we're looking for.
Should just kill. Also, Luna's in the party. That means I'm breaking one more like diamonds an accident. Yeah.
You get Lune out of the party this instant.
Okay.
And you put somebody worthy of the party in here.
Yeah. Yeah. I still have Josuke's mom did not treat Josuke like trash and generally loved him. Can't say the same for Giorno. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Like, he had a super supportive family. Like, part of the reason Part 4 even kind of kicked off was that his fucking, what was it? It was either his grandpa or his uncle. I forgot. How was the cop guy related to him?
Which, what?
The guy that dies from the water stand. How is he related to Josuke? I don't remember. I thought it was his uncle.
Oh, fuck, brother. Okay, I was right. It's surrounded by coral.
Yeah, grandpa. Yeah.
Paul. Okay, bring up your map real quick for me.
Yep.
Okay, so I was right about the general area.
Okay.
So, this is where that big guy is.
Yeah.
It's right here in the fog. So you want to go down here?
If I can get the goddamn, here we go.
Right. Yeah, you want to go down to where this thing is over here, and then
move
you're gonna,
up? Yeah.
you're gonna go to the left of there.
Okay.
So make your way down there.
Okay, I may as well just.
You should be able to take this boss right now because I didn't have a hard time with him. I mean, no, to be fair, didn't have much of a hard time with most stuff.
Mr. making SK swim unfavored labor. He loves it. He unironically loves
Chat,
it.
every time we dip into the water, he goes wee. He loves this shit.
SK just loves having adventures.
Lolly, I may have been BTFO'd from YouTube chat.
Yeah. Like I said, the signal's been fucking weird. Because, like, as soon as my signal went down, I was like, the fuck?
Right. Doom Eternal is taking so much bandwidth. After I was like, oh, I can't use cell data because the storm must have fucked it up. After that, I tried to hop back on the Wi-Fi, and it took me a full minute to connect to the Wi-Fi.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't think it's the storm, because the storm wasn't that bad.
Mm-hmm. Well, usually I have really good signal here, so
yeah.
Something's affecting the actual cell signal.
Yeah, I think it's an outage. Am I getting more ads on YouTube videos recently?
Yes, they're playing way more ads.
Yeah, it should be right.
Yeah,
up.
yeah, right there. You
Yeah,
see
right
the
there,
island?
right
Yeah.
there. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I know which one you're talking about now.
Weapon's name is Blottom. Or Bodum. I think it's Blottom.
Yeah.
It's so fucking...
Let's do this shit.
Yeah, Tomoko can be moody, but the lady loves her son. Giorno's mom basically abandoned Giorno. She did?
Yeah, she explicitly abandoned him. Yeah, I think
Alright,
I remember
fuck him
this
up.
guy.
Slaughter him. Make him wish he was never born. Okay.
Yeah, Chromatic Reaper cultist, yeah.
No, I forgot he does like it. Fucking lord!
Yeah. He's a chromatic enemy, they're advanced.
I was say he doesn't have much health is the thing, so if you can just get to the attack phase, you should be set. Well,
Yeah, here. We got Verso.
alright, Verso, fuck him up. Oh god, Verso.
Our defenses are down.
Sojourner was also a mistake. Yeah, he was a mistake, but it was like a malicious mistake.
It was an evil. It was explicitly an evil mistake.
Yeah, see?
Maybe dodge that attack.
Alright.
Alright, Verso, slaughter this man.
We'll do marking shot. Fucked.
Like I said, he does not have much health.
He really doesn't. Fuck, god damn it. I do not know why I'm fucking dropping the parries. Fuck!
CL, the save the day CL.
Fuck!
I think if you fuck up that first parry on the round.
Yeah,
belt,
yeah, basically
you
just put you
have to
in the
take
exact-
2 hits because if you
Yeah.
try to respond to it, you're fucked.
Yeah.
Dio wanted airs in case he failed. Yeah.
But he didn't bank on Giorno just being a good dude. Alright, so now we know where it is, so we can just head straight there.
God damn it.
Yeah, the overworld autosaves are fucking weird.
Once you get up there, change your party and weapons around, and then go back and change them back.
Yeah.
It's hard. It's kind of hard to force an autosave. I wish I could just save anywhere.
Yeah, Giorno's mom was a horror, abandoned the first chance she got. Yeah. Yeah, she was just a bad fucking person.
Yeah.
Yeah, right down there.
What do you think Giorno would feel if he found out about his true family lineage? Honestly, Giorno kind of seems like the dude that wouldn't care.
Yeah. Didn't he? I'm pretty sure when fucking Koichi showed up, they just straight up said, "Oh yeah, you're Dio's son." He's like, "Huh."
I thought Koichi kept that a secret.
I don't remember.
Because he does fuck off. He's like, no, you're not a threat. You're a good kid. You're a good
Yeah, you're
kid.
a good guy. Yeah.
53-year-old midget Koichi.
Yeah. Alright.
Koichi did keep it a secret. Yeah, there we go.
Yuki and Rachel stand be something horrifying. You're getting old and having dementia. Probably. It's been a while since we watched part 5.
It has been. I think last time I read part 5 was either just before or just after part 5 anime.
Fucking read part 5. That was even longer.
Yeah.
How much child support does Jojo need to pay? To be
Don't
fair,
worry about it.
To be fair, I don't think he ever left his wife, the one he had Jolene with.
Yeah, he just cheated a
Yeah,
couple times. It's fine.
No, he said Jojo.
I know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I think it's one of those of he was still involved. He just wasn't involved enough to make Jolene happy.
Yeah. Okay. Swap your stuff around.
Yeah. Here, I'll just swap out a Picto.
Swap off a Picto. You need to actually go to the overworld for it.
Fuck.
Oh man, we just got double fucked. That's fine.
Yeah, it's fine.
It's just a couple minutes.
Well, no, it doesn't even matter because it's based off their speed stats, so it literally fuck. Okay,
You can do this.
I'm gonna try something. Actually, hit the. Okay, not bad damage.
The orb.
Not bad damage, but not as high as it should be. So
Plus, he does get armor after that, right?
no, that's only
other
others.
enemies. Okay. Almost. Making more progress.
Okay, so now defenseless.
Watch out, Leo.
Not goon in chat. You've already lost chat.
Go.
Nice.
Okay, Okay, so now.
Oh.
I don't want to waste it just yet.
Right.
I won't waste this.
Okay, here we go. And once again, Luna's on the party when she's not supposed to be.
Yeah.
How the fuck is that so fucking weird?
It's okay. It's okay, Mael. It's okay.
Here, fuck it.
Let's go again.
Lune.
Alright. Fuck it. We'll have to do it with Verso.
Mono's cheating with the dolphin.
He's dark, so this should work.
Yeah. Can't prove he wasn't.
Fuck, he's a flying, I
Fuck!
forgot. Oh, I forgot. Flying enemies are such bastards.
I also forgot about it.
There we go.
Yeah, you're good, you're good.
Okay, okay. Yep. Fuck, this is gonna suck. This is gonna suck so hard.
It is indeed. I was gonna say, you do a shit ton of damage with your shots, so...
Yeah, so theoretically, fuck this guy.
No. Oh, okay, before you do anything, use an energy tent. You know what? It's better that you didn't use an energy tent.
Yeah, Lune pops up immediately to die. Yeah.
Lune exists for death, chat. What do you want from her?
Okay, no. Fuck, Rara revives.
Yeah. I mean, you could pop energy tents to because I mean you're just gonna be shooting them anyways.
Yeah.
Fuck!
Well, I've got Meow.
That's so much easier to do when you're not tracking 2 projectiles. Alright, Mael.
Alright, Meow.
Murder him.
For the love of God, don't miss.
What are you gonna say?
Fuck! Almost.
I didn't know. Oh, that's interesting. I didn't know different parts of the attack had different properties. Alright, Mael. Holy shit. You're fucking hard carrying the party. Don't
You are
fuck
hard
up.
carrying so fucking hard. God damn it, she's gonna die.
No.
Yeah, Journal had a photo of Dio, but didn't know who Dio was as a person. Yeah, that was it. I made Doom take a long time download so they can milk more money out of you. Dude, like I said, this game really did make a lot of people go, why the fuck are we putting up with a shitload of bullshit from the AAAs?
Right.
And don't worry, Mio, you got this. He immediately dies.
Don't worry, Meal. You're gonna save us all. Proceeds to get the one attack that guarantees death.
Yeah. Party ending felt rushed. Think Rocky realized, fuck, Wonder of Yuffie has been going on for 5 years. Quick, make the MILF everyone hates, kill Toru, and have a flashback.
Boo.
Long fights are the price of progress. Oh, it's not even a long fight.
This is actually a super quick fight, but fuck.
It's just the fact that he has that one attack that I cannot fucking do. Like, that one is the exact, like, oh, fuck, oh, fuck.
Go, pop as many solo buff Pictos as you can possibly get on Verso.
Yeah.
Go in solo and shoot that bitch.
Yeah.
You gun him down like this is Compton.
Okay. You think Journal will get along with the Joestar family? They ever got a chance to meet them? Yeah, he's a super good guy. If you're a good person, the Joestar family likes you. You see the big download ruin someone's evening wanting to buy the deluxe edition so they get more time to play. They want you to pay to install early.
Turn around real quick.
What?
Go up there on that beach and pick up that. I'm pretty sure it's a color of Lumina.
Yeah.
That should, I was going to say, that should at least save our progress so it's less of a run back in case it doesn't work the way it's supposed to.
It doesn't. Like I said, overworld autosaves are fucking weird.
Oh no, it popped up and said it saved. So we'll
see.
We're good there, but the next part about trying to get it to do the save is fucking iffy.
You heard about the Nintendo news recently? What about? All I know is about the Power World thing.
Oh, you can also, yeah, chat has a good point. We have learned First Strike, so we can slot First Strike on.
Yeah, we can try that, yeah.
So, buff the shit out of Verso, send him in alone.
Yeah. Well, I'm not going to send him in alone, but I'm going to buff the shit out of him.
the best buffs that we have are for solo. You can put inverted on them too. Main thing we want is someone that can go in and deal a metric fuck ton of damage, and if they die, the rest of the party can sweep.
Where is first strike?
I thought we had first strike learned, but apparently we don't.
No, we do not.
We're probably like one.
Well,
oh
here.
no, we had first strike on Monokco
Yeah, here.
or Monokco.
So
It was right above. Second time.
yeah, first strike here.
Yep.
Yeah.
We can swap. Yeah.
And the thing I like about first strike is it literally doesn't matter the enemy speed.
Yeah.
First strike means you play first.
Actually, as a matter of fact, if like, so for my versa for this weapon, it scales with agility, so I have agility maxed out.
Yeah.
If you go into the fight with first strike and cheater, you get two attacks. You're guaranteed to go first. If you get hit by the enemy with both of those pictos on, instead of getting 2 turns, you get 3 turns. So it's actually better to just run into enemies.
Yeah. There we go. There we go.
Nice.
Fuck yeah.
Nice, brother.
Yep. Refold. All right. Now. Shit. Not enough.
This will get us to
Build up. Yeah. Build up his AP.
Yeah.
Uh,
Super quick fight was the same thing people were saying at the start of World War I. No, but it's gonna be a super quick fight, chat. Why are you sandbagging, chat?
Here we go. I'll
Wait,
do defenseless.
Okay, why not?
Defenseless is guaranteed. He can't dodge.
I'll say break would take away one of his turns, but I mean, we want this attack.
So there's no guarantee it'll actually work.
I mean, break would break him, but we want this attack.
There we go. There we go. Fuck yeah. Okay, this one doesn't even matter.
I believe in Monokco.
Yeah. Okay. There we go. Holy fuck, someone actually survived.
Right. Sexy.
Alright, bring back.
Check Discord real quick. There is no quick checking Discord.
Yeah.
Second case, out of Monokco, junior high school girl created over 100 fake social media accounts to impersonate people and manipulate 3 of her classmates. Over 3 years, she convinced them they were in danger, controlling them mentally, and extorting around 180,000 yen. Investigators say the victims were essentially under her psychological spell.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, this feels so good to have.
And there's a journal.
It's like home, Lolly.
Yeah.
So, the 2 things you want, honestly, overload takes precedent. You want overload on Verso as quick as possible now.
In a matter of minutes. And now we're stuck with no equipment, no
There's
food,
one less slash, so
no
fuck you
water,
too, yeah.
nothing.
Yeah.
To get off this island.
What are your all's thoughts on Jojo?
He's a little fucking prick, I love him.
Yeah.
The painters must be laughing.
Waiting for Capcom to release the Beat 'em Up bundle volume 2 so we can see AVP, maybe other Final Fight games. Yeah.
To construct those subs. And mad
Chat, just like World War I, we won.
Yeah.
and volunteers.
Nothing went wrong when we did that.
Nothing. We won.
We die
We're literally
stranded on
fucking
this tiny
peak.
island after everything we went through to get
I'm off to bed. Lolly do better at that timing already. Dude, it's fucking weird.
We literally just won.
Told my friends Project 2025 is just Chinese out. Nothing more to worry about it. Who even fucking cares about it anymore? That was just an election thing.
Oh, yeah.
Like, unironically, people start quoting that. I'm gonna go, Jesus Christ, do you actually fucking pay attention to anything? just be an absolute fucking, like, obnoxious dick about it. Like, what are you fucking doing? This isn't fucking 1980, you fucking old boomer.
Fucking boomer. You fucking cringe, man.
Yeah, fucking cringe. Like, what the fuck you doing?
Fucking cringe.
Like, oh, but Project 2025, no one
Cringe.
fucking cares. That was like fucking 6 months ago.
Give us a Tekken, Tatsunoko versus Capcom Street Fighter X Tekken. Give me rival schools, damn it.
Yeah.
Give me a new rival schools, actually. Fuck
Yeah.
you. I want a new one.
Yeah. Here we go.
We have everything we have everything we ever wanted. It feels so aimless now.
I don't think it matters what order you do the Axon, as long as you do both.
Yeah, the mask is easier, and also we get the bleach weapon if we do the mask first.
That is true. That is true.
Chat could potentially see Ichigo's sword this stream.
Yeah, mask is easier because the sub bosses leading up to the masks are all gimmick fights.
They're all gimmick fights where you don't actually fight bosses for them; they're just regular enemies with health bars.
Yeah, and not even like substantially powerful ones.
Nope.
And they already confirmed rival schools in the new Capcom bundle. Ooh.
I said no. I corrected myself, chat.
Yeah. All right, so should be right up there.
Rival schools? You mean another Final Fight character in Street Fighter 6? Shit, I'll take what I can get. Bring back Cody. That's all I'm saying. Bring him back. Love my mayor boy.
You're so old. Go home to your family. Yeah.
You know, Loli? Walk into him.
I ain't fucking with that.
Walk into him.
I ain't fucking with that.
Show chat. Chat needs to see the dammy numbers.
I ain't fucking with that.
They need to see the big number.
I ain't fucking with that guy.
I learned my lesson.
Complete trench warfare success.
Cody Dudley or Alex will bring me back. I haven't been disappointed with any of the DLC characters. It's just like there are certainly characters that I would prefer.
Alrighty.
But yeah, Cody or Dudley, both of those are like top picks. I don't care much for Alex though.
And I will say, okay, since we are doing the masks, I will say I hope we get to it because the actual mask boss fight is so fucking metal.
It is really good. I like the flair that it has to it.
It is a great flair. It will whoop your fucking ass, but it has a great flair.
Yep. Second DLC so fucking dog shit. We get the Muay Thai fighter no one wanted. Where's Bruce? Yeah. I also did. Okay, there's a lot of people that really like him. I hate him. I fucking hate him. People fucking love him.
So upset Bison returned, yeah.
Yep. More Cody, so Dipod can draw more Cody x Yuri and continue to claim he hates Yuri despite all of the fan art. Listen, man, people just love seeing Yuri naked. Okay, that's why I'm doing this. Okay, it makes me money. Yeah, sure, man. Whatever you say. I'm not doing it because my dick's hard, man. Leave me alone.
Your dick's hard right now.
No,
you don't know that. I can see it. No, you can't.
Okay, it's a little. I'm at like half mast. Okay, can we like meet halfway? Your dick's hard, man.
This is creeping me out.
Could stick that in a fucking electric socket. It's that hard.
Come on. And that's small. Come on.
Metal is amazing, yeah.
Without a doubt.
No, Rocky would definitely explain it in JoJo lands, but the fuck was the point of the flashback ending of JoJo Lion? Felt like a Rocky wanted to show more what Lucy Steele was doing, yeah. Street Fighter 5's Alex depiction and gameplay was kind of weak. His third strike version is way better. Alex needs to be rude New Yorker. Capcom has been sending away his edge, yeah. You are still talking about Project 2025?
Cringe.
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 Oh, God, I fucking hate you, but I love you.
Yeah. Yeah, outside of the ending section of the next Axion, this one's really just way cooler.
Yeah.
It's not attacking.
Was that an invitation?
You just wrote Yuri as a transformer. Don't fucking worry about it. Transformer?
It's like a trap.
I don't mind a
That's some
straightforward
kink
battle.
levels that unbeknownst,
Better than
chat.
battling through a mountain of nevrons.
No,
Favorite metal
Verso's right.
genre?
Something
I don't think I have a favorite.
Yeah. As long as it's good, I like pretty much any genre.
Mm-hmm.
There's black metal I like, there's folk metal I like. Oh yeah, here it is, fuck yeah.
It can just do that.
Literally, he could just do
You can
this.
just fucking do that. Like, what do you mean you can turn off the sun? Shut up.
Oh, I'm harmless. You don't need those.
Well, if you're harmless,
Oh, so you missed the pure outfits for the other characters.
Well, Visage invites you to join him in his chamber at the end of this path. I assume that's why you're here.
Where do the other paths lead?
You're free to traverse them. Masks are not just to obscure.
He's
they
so
may also
cool.
illuminate. Look for the masks that you need.
And he's losing such a gangster line. It's pretty good.
Invitation stands.
God, he's so cool.
New metal for me. I have no shame. Chat.
So fucking cool.
straight to the axon.
All right.
We'll take the other path.
So I'm trying to remember.
Sadness.
No, I know. But I think if you do take his advice and head straight, that's a trap.
Oh yeah.
I think so. Here, we'll show it real quick.
I did all of the mask first, so I don't know.
Yeah,
what
the
happened to
natural
you.
assumption is you do all of them first.
Yeah.
But I think it's a thing where if you try to do... we're just going to test it out. Fuck it, why not?
Yeah, why not?
You can always come back to this area if you want to.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Learn skills, baby. Come on. Overload, baby. Where's overload on here?
Pretty off. Mio can learn one.
We're not too far away from it, though, so...
Combustion, revenge, prolice.
You just exit stage right? Literally.
Adventure's Fury, I think Momentum Strike is the one we want for her.
Yeah.
Because it punishes marked.
I mean, realistically, we want to get to Act 3.
Yeah.
No, Lolly, no. We remember her buff?
Oh, right, yeah. I completely forgot. But here, we're going to go straight for it. First, we'll fight the merchant.
Yeah. Bluraga.
Always buy Color of Lumina.
Yeah, no point not to.
Healing Cheer is very good.
I was going to say, you don't want to buy that yet, but
you
it's
super
fine.
do.
Well, the thing you get from him is better.
That is true. Gives up a lot of King and Yellow vibes. He is a really cool boss.
He is. I love him.
So he has Rush and Powerful.
Bring it on.
You fucking 999 idiot.
I fought so many of these guys.
Yeah. Bonk. Go ahead, asshole. You came to the wrong arena. I forgot he actually has a 2-hit counter.
Yeah.
Or a 2-hit attack.
Like I said, I have fought so many of these fucking dudes.
Yeah.
There we go.
Let's
Yeah,
trade.
yeah, it's the Dawn. Yeah, it's the steel weapon.
Gives you a shield.
Yeah. Yeah, like some Gestrels are just stuck here and they don't know what to do.
Dude, the one that's trapped towards the end of chapter 2,
Yeah.
and he's like, I don't know how I got here.
Yeah.
He outright goes, I don't know how I got here, avenge me. And you're like, fucking what?
Yeah. So here. This is what happens if you don't do any of the masks.
Yeah.
These masks.
I should know at the second turn. I should know at the second turn. Game seems fun. This game is amazing. It's
Oh, this
very,
game's
very
great.
fun. It's so much to do. To experience.
Senseless war, why? To what end? Life shattered for what? He was innocent. All of his elders, they paid the price for our hubris. I would trade my years for his. What are you talking about? Place this Axon, all part of his story. And it's gone silent.
Yeah, that makes so much sense in retrospect.
Oh, yeah.
I put it together after the boss fight, but...
Yeah. Well, it's supposed to be cryptic.
Yeah.
Alright. So I think if you don't do any of the masks, he is, like, horribly buffed. And he punishes you for not doing it. Because the whole point is he's like, oh, you can just go and do it. And his whole thing is he lies to you.
God as in protect? Or God as in control?
It would be my next buy then. Definitely I recommend.
Yeah.
And it's not super expensive. It's like $50.
Yeah.
I'm sure there might still be some sales you can get.
Okay. Because we can always just pop back whenever.
I was gonna say you're not doing this boss fight right now. You're gonna need that extra XP you get from the masks. I'm still waiting for Dragami to release Killer is Dead for modern consoles. It sucks that it's still PC exclusive so far. Now, especially with how hard it is to get the PS3 and 360.
Alright. This goes so fucking hard.
It does too. Oh no. You wouldn't know until the second half of the fight.
Yeah. I can do the first reliably. Reliably enough.
Okay. The only thing I heard of Street Fighter V was Seth returning and having a female clone body, and thankfully trannies didn't try to claim him as one of them. Oh, they did. Not so suck anyways. L plus Bozo plus Poor plus Matt. Motherfucking Jim Carrey in the hit sitcom Smile? Here, CL. CL, why would you do that, CL?
It's pissed. It is very pissed.
Take CL first.
CL, what did you do?
What did you do?
I think you pissed him off.
Alright, let's do this. I'll do my best to do this.
We're gonna win so hard. You don't even know how hard we're gonna win, man. It's gonna be so good.
Alright, here we go. Powerful.
Watch out.
Yep. Always that one.
Wow. God, how much damage we can do sometimes.
Yeah. That's why I'm confident we can at least get to phase 2. I don't know if we'll win phase 2, but we can at least get there.
CL win.
There we go. Decent enough. Fuck me. Yeah, and I love the music. Music's so fucking good.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, I think, if I remember right, this one's easy. Okay. Yeah. Builds up shield.
Character design in this game looks really good too. It is.
Oh yeah, it's fucking good.
Yeah, you come back with a better map. Oh no.
Okay. Anxiety. There we go. Fuck yeah.
Yeah. Look at that shit. Look at the numbers Verso's putting up out here, chat.
Yep. Yeah, we'll do marking shot again.
Still have the buff for it.
Yeah. Okay, we'll do.
So you can do, honestly, you can do marking hard. You can mark them.
Yeah. Kind of what I was thinking. Speak, just die. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, doubt. If I remember right, doubt's a pain in the ass.
There we go.
Oh my god, that's the first time I've ever actually been able to do a full.
Nice. We gotta be a little quiet, chat, because Lolly has to go off of sound cues for these.
Yeah.
Otherwise, we talk a lot more.
Yeah.
God knows we talk more.
Okay, this one's gonna be anxiety again.
Easy.
Okay, it should be. There we go. Fuck you.
Oh. Almost phase 2.
Almost.
Almost, but not quite.
We'll do perfect rate.
You're anti-synergizing with yourself since you're healing. With Verso.
There we go. Marking card. So he's weak to light and dark, so it was a really good idea to have.
Verso and Lune.
Yeah. Okay, here we go. Yeah, he tries to heal. No, it's not heals.
Nice. Go heal in your fucking asshole, bitch.
Here we go. This cutscene's so fucking cool.
It's really good. It's so good.
Yeah.
You're about to send you back to the fields to
People
teal,
want
boy.
so badly to know.
That's Skipper Sign's peak. I love it.
I wish we could get that fucking armor in the game, dude.
Back, recto verso. Great art is both window and mirror. Whether it's your mask or theirs.
Yeah.
Harmless, huh?
He's the real Axon.
Child, we all need masks. but how you use them.
Yeah.
So cool.
This world is kill or be killed. And I'm all out of fields.
All right. I gotta remember. I think it's Yeah.
I don't say yeah. He get both.
Yeah, because we didn't kill the masks.
Yeah. It's the sorrow, the joy, and the anger mask.
Fuck.
Ow. It's fine, just one shot.
Yeah.
Lady Luck smells today.
Kill his ass.
Kill his ass, boys.
Fuck. I panicked. Guys, if you know whom represents whom, and by whom made, it is a bit strange reaction. Again, it's not original. What?
What? How would you exhaust me? I'm just a funny little guy.
Ow.
Ow.
Music stays peak. It's so good.
It does. It's consistently fantastic the entire game.
Yeah.
Stop buffing, you cheater!
Yeah, this is why you go after the masks.
Play the game, forehead.
Okay. Ow.
Go on, CL, just spin a couple more times. That's all you need. Just spin a couple more times.
It's okay, it's okay.
We are glitched. That's really cool. It'll probably fix itself after we get hit again.
Are we glitched?
Yeah. Blottom. Yep. Blottom gives you your rank based on how much HP you have left. So at 1 HP you have S rank 24/7. At max health you always have D.
Oh, okay.
That's why it synergizes with Overload so good.
Ow.
Honestly, you can have her at this point, man. Like, fuck take her.
We're doing our fucking best, man.
Watch this dammy boy. Watch
That's
this.
what you need them. Oh, yeah. Don't explain that.
Yeah.
The worst part is, as you can see, we do big dammy.
Yeah.
Problem is the fact that he's got his mask buddies taking care of him.
Nope.
Yep. Yeah. My god, the peak. It's so good.
Sad days in the field, Lolly. Really weird timing on it.
It really does.
Giving up.
Fucking weird timing.
Come back, Verso, save us! So honestly, if Verso lives, you're gonna want to do a multi-hit attack with him.
Yeah.
My mask is suffocating me. Please send help. You wouldn't exhaust a guy with a sword, would you? Yeah! That's fine. You can gain all the shields you want. Wait, I didn't mean that. Bonk, bonk.
Okay.
We'll deal less damage now, though.
We can do Assault Zero again.
Still respectable damage.
Still respectable. Oh, everyone's saying F. Did it die down again?
Oh, maybe. Whom's causing hiccups? The great fuck up.
Yeah, not F, but chugs a lot. Okay.
Oh, okay.
So I guess that outage is even affecting the Wi-Fi now. What the fuck's happening?
We might just want to pause the Doom download, homie.
Well, we're gonna have to after we're clear of this, if we can get clear of it. There we go. We just have no faith you'll win.
Honestly.
To be fair. Here we go.
To be fair, it's hard to tell the chat. Monokco, you got this!
Monokco sweep!
Monokco sweep!
Monokco sweep!
Lune Sweet! What do you mean he buffed? It's fucking Lune!
Ow.
How many shields do you need?
You sick bastard. Yeah, stream is dying, yeah. Let me check OBS.
Yeah, swap over to the first screen.
Yeah, real quick, we're gonna swap over.
Yeah.
Yeah, here.
Let's see. I'll do a check for chat as well. 20 minutes left on the fucking thing. Still 20 minutes on Doom: The Dark Ages, by the way, chat.
My God.
But yeah, here you go.
Fucking bullshit.
It is. No, Lolly, don't do it. Oh, we can fast travel. That's right.
Yeah.
I use fast traveling so infrequently, I forget
Yeah.
it exists.
You got this. Monokco immediately dies.
I believe in you, Monokco. Oh fuck.
All right.
Oh.
So what you're supposed to do is go to each of the area and fight the masks.
Yeah. Am I too late for Doom? We played the first level of Doom. You need to download the full game to play the rest of it. It's
Yeah.
not just updates. You're downloading the whole game, chat.
Yeah, it's bullshit.
Even if you get the physical disc, you're just downloading the game. It really sucks.
Yeah, until 12:35. Yeah, 12:35 your time. It's almost 3:30 for us.
It would finish downloading at roughly 3:30, 3:45.
Yeah.
Which is fucking insane.
Oh, these ones are fucking weird.
Yeah. Or okay, it's either sadness or joy that it's in. It's on the left-hand side. That's why I for sure remember.
We're in the joy one because it's the pretty.
Well, I mean, once you're in the area, it's on the left-hand side. But I remember.
Yeah.
My ape gone. Oh, ape gone. Stream for 20 more minutes, and when you check Doom, it'll need 5 more hours. Yeah. Modern gaming's awesome, chat.
Let's carve a path.
What was your favorite part about the new Doom game? The part where I didn't get to play it.
Yeah, literally the part where I didn't get to fucking play it.
Oh well. That's better.
You know we can purely blame Bethesda for this.
Basically. So in the end, it looks like France won.
They did. They actually have their games on disc.
Maximum damage.
Joy, I think. Yeah, it was either joy or sadness. Alright. We're building up towards Overlord.
Oh, we got first strike.
Yeah, we learned it.
Alright, so on that note, I'm going to swap that off first, so and replace it with a better one. Longer powerful.
Yeah. That'd be pretty good.
Okay.
I'm contemplating joining furry programming and IT groups to try and network to get a job. I'm desperate but don't want to get infected. Chat, it's too late. They've already infected your brain.
So Verso is completely maxed out on might.
Yeah.
I'm almost
You're gonna be using Blottom to the end of the game, basically. So just allocate stats as necessary.
Okay, here we go. If I remember right, he's a flying, so
He is.
I'm gonna do this.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Verso.
Verso, cup his balls.
Not my balls.
Okay.
Bethesda hoping modders will make the game work. Oh no, you just need to fucking download it.
Yeah. It has nothing to do with mods. It's you have to download the game.
Yeah. Even if you get a physical copy, you still have to go through the process of downloading the game, and it just sucks. It's not like we just play an unpacked version of the game and it's like a little buggy or something. No, you just can't play the game.
Yeah. You are not allowed to play the video game.
Bullshit.
And really wouldn't be so bad if it didn't take so fucking long.
Yeah, it takes a long time. To be fair, we are streaming on my internet.
We are, but like when you copy it from the disc, it's so much faster.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Grab his cojones. Make him beg.
I heard the main shit work with NVIDIA drivers having a lot of problems. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's that classic thing of AAA games are not optimized that well.
Well, to be fair, chat was saying that that's an NVIDIA problem, that's not a game problem.
Yeah.
Which is really fucking funny because it's like, yeah, we're gonna work with NVIDIA. What do you mean they fucked up?
Yeah.
What do you mean? Because if you download the last April driver and you use that instead of the updated one, it works fine.
Let's play.
Yeah. Tell on him.
Send Todd another $20 to play the game.
Yeah.
God, I think you might be onto something.
Finesse and grace.
Here we go. Poke.
Oh.
Counterattack doesn't necessarily matter.
No, it just means that when you attack him, he'll attack you back. It turns him into those blue guys in the frozen waste area.
Yeah.
Nice verso, my boy.
Yeah, there we go. Kill. As Dev, I understand why you want to install it to the disk instead of running it off disk. Disk is 750 megabytes per second versus SSD 1,000 plus megabytes. I get it, but still don't like it. Yeah.
69th expedition.
Wouldn't be so bad if, you know, they just...
It was just on the disc.
Good thing Anthony upgraded all the climbing handholds.
Twitter says the day one patch makes the game upwards of
100 gigs, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. It is. The case says it's 100 gigs. Before release, there's 84 gigabytes total.
Yeah.
So first day one patch, yeah, probably for like 15 gigs or something.
Because the brag at the time was that it was like, oh, it's only 35 gigs, only 35 gigs. People were like, oh, wow, that's really cool. Then people played it early and said, yeah, that's a lie.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. 35 gigs on disc that only has the first level.
Yeah.
69, nice. Yeah, the climbers, 69. To be fair, they put in some fucking work.
Yeah.
Prepping trails while people are dying. But this prep work will pay off in the long run.
PS5 physical Doom Dark Ages probably only has 85 megabytes of the 85 gigabytes on the disc. It's just a key, yeah.
Yeah.
Presumably that's the same with all physical copies. I'm sure Xbox is the same.
We are literally laying a trail.
Stream Dev was here. How can you tell 120 gigabyte game?
Yeah.
Step by step, handhold by handhold.
Bethesda will not let any other games release without issues.
Yeah.
Forward.
Yeah, 69 and 70th were workers. Yeah. They were guys explicitly sent to prep the next guys.
Yeah. And they did a really fucking good job.
They did a really good job.
The 69 crew fucking got everywhere in the game, dude. Pretty sure they had to have gotten to the Paintresses area.
Yeah.
Dude, those old school dudes, fucking strong motherfuckers.
Fucking hardcore.
Because the only reason you're so strong in this game, chat, is because Gustav made his machine, and it allows you to level up.
Yeah.
Here's your card.
It allows you to level up, and it allows you to equip Luminas.
Fuck.
So all the other crews just did it through sheer force.
Disaster expedition, eh?
Yes. Oh yeah, 70th. Yeah. Yeah, 70th were the grappling point people, I think.
Here we go.
Bring it on.
That also, oh my god. That means 69 and 70 had to get to super bosses.
Yeah.
Dude, that's crazy.
Here we go.
What the fuck were they feeding the French back in the day, man? Damn.
Alright, he's broken. He's going to take a lot more damage now.
Yeah. Oh yeah, absolutely.
Here we go.
Guard down. Yep.
Yeah. Alright.
Bonk. Which expedition for the Macho Men? Like 40 something, I think.
60.
60? Well, there are multiple groups of Macho Men, actually.
Yeah.
Just which one was the most macho is the question.
Yeah. Here we go.
Before we're just storming through the game as level 1, they were just built different, yeah. I hope they do an update that allows you to put on like a picto that, like a zero cost picto that takes away your ability to level up or gain XP.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
And just give it to you at the beginning of the game.
Yeah, for a challenge run?
Yeah, oh my god, I would so do that challenge run in a heartbeat. I would love to see how silly you can get at level 1.
Fuck.
Uh-huh.
Let's carve a path.
You know, you could like attack Verso, and that'd be like really cool.
Break.
You should have done his multi-hit.
Eyes up, Verso.
Would lift.
No.
Didn't need to.
Okay, I'm interested to see if when we get to the next enemy, if he keeps his S rank. Because if
That's
so,
a good question.
holy shit.
Yeah. I'm not even gonna bother healing because I don't want to fuck with anything.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
My mini bosses are kind of a pain if you were to weaken them. Yeah. Well, the mime mini bosses are.
They're all about breaking.
Yeah, they're as upper tier of an enemy in the area as you could naturally run into until you break them. When you break them, they take substantially more damage.
That guy behind you gonna fuck your shit up.
Yep.
Oh.
Yeah.
Fuck.
No. Yeah, it's bad. These guys might be the creepiest enemy in the game.
They're pretty freaky.
Alright, Verso, I need to see what you're putting up on the table, buddy. Don't get hit.
Here we go.
I'm better.
Can you leave Mile alone, you weirdo?
God, this time is fucking weird.
It is.
Weapon for Verso in optional area. Search Verso with S rank is his best weapon by far. Yeah. He's D, so it did reset.
Yeah, if I remember correctly, that's the one,
Fuck, Radiant.
yeah. Maybe not. That might be the one you get from the hardest boss in the game. One of them you have to beat the hardest boss in the game. But I was being nosy. Fuck!
He said it's fucking weird.
It's fine because you kind of want to get hit with Verso anyways.
That is true. Alright. Parking shop, prepare him.
Versus weapon that gives him the free base attack is also damn good too. Oh, with his weapon that gives him an extra base attack, there's an infinite. So you can give yourself infinite turns and never let the enemy attack.
Oh wow.
Yeah, with Duliso, it's fucking crazy. Which Verso can only ever basic attack whenever he's doing that, but it's still crazy that you can just attack infinitely.
Yeah. Alright, we do marking card because that'll burn one mark or apply another.
Yeah.
There we go.
That's all now.
When you beat him, you'll have a couple levels though.
I'll manage.
Multi-hits probably.
Want to break him though.
Fair.
See?
Fair.
So now he can't have a turn.
Yeah.
Now focus Foretell, apply Foretell on him.
Mm-hmm.
There we go.
Nice. All right, Verso.
Good shit, good shit.
Fucking slaughter him.
Okay, A rank, not bad. We will do assault.
Here we go.
Yeah, that'll kill, that'll kill. Fuck.
All right, Steel, you get the mop up.
Here's your card.
There we go.
Nice. 32K, baby.
Yeah. I think there's an optional in this area. No, there is. I know for a fact there is. I just gotta remember how to get to him.
You missed something over here on the left. So.
Yeah. Yeah, maybe past here?
Yeah, there's this right here.
Useful.
Yeah. And then turn back
Yeah, it's
around.
not quite there.
It's further down on the left is the next optional area.
Yeah.
Not this way, but back towards the main progression path.
Fuck. There's like one of the chroma enemies you can fight.
That is in Sadness.
Yeah, I think you're right. I think it is in Sadness too. Yeah, because it was blue.
Yeah, you can drop down there, I think. Maybe. Okay,
Nah.
of course not. Fuck you, game. Fuck you, game. But that's where Confuso is. That's the bleach weapon.
Yeah, if you mean chromatic, it is in Sadness. Yeah. Oh god, it is starting to chug a little bit. Holy fuck.
It should. Interesting. Get all the XP you can, baby.
Yep.
We're gonna mop the floor with the boss. Oh my god! Oh my god! Verso's getting BP, chat. Someone call the cops.
Please don't hurt me. Please don't hurt me.
Good Verso. Good Verso. immediately after talking shit. Yeah, a little bit. Marking card. That worked.
Let's have some fun.
You fucking murdered.
There we go. Already applied defenseless.
Yeah.
There we go. There we go. Fuck yeah.
Get all that XP we're getting, baby.
Useful.
Here we go.
Gonna hurt you. We're gonna haze you like a new pledge during rush week. Oh god.
Picto, confident fighter. Yeah.
That's. Oh god.
That one's good if you have a good one-turn setup.
Verso, overload. You don't just going and fighting a random enemy and popping overload.
Yeah.
Just to get him down to the 1 HP because you don't need it again.
Yeah.
But that with inverted is like an extra. Was that 30 or 50?
30.
30. Okay, so that's an extra 80 damage.
Yeah.
Or 80% damage. Just off the rip. On top of Verso, when he's an S rank, he gets 200% damage.
That's not bad.
Verso is a fucking beast.
Okay, here we go.
Here's your card.
Incoming.
Like with a couple more levels and like maybe one or two more key Pictos, you could be doing like free aim shots for max damage right now.
Yeah.
Target locked.
You need to haze them first. True. So true, Chad.
You know what? Fuck you.
Those are my shields.
Yeah, fuck it. Poke him. He pissed me off.
Poke.
Fuck, too early.
My old Verso are strong from the box. Oh yeah. They're your DPSs. You want at least one of those in your team at all times.
I'm calling to just pass down my chair. I'm getting old to be staying up late like this. Yeah.
CL needs specific weapons for damage? Yeah. Well, CL's best contribution to the team is she has an ability that just flat out doubles your damage.
Yeah.
So once you get past Act 2 and you unlock your damage cap, like, she's insane. You need her on your team at all times.
Revive CL so she can get XP. He's gonna be stunned. Dead.
Nice.
Yeah, Monokco needs specific moves. Yeah.
Yeah, Monokko's a little too specific for me.
He's very context sensitive.
Yeah.
If you have the right situation for him, he's pretty fucking good.
Yeah.
But
take a left. Yeah, that little opening right there.
Yeah.
I want chat to see the cool weapon.
Yeah.
Hey, free XP.
Yeah, she's reason I do 300 million per turn. Yeah, it gets fucking nuts what you can do with it. Second walk there, try to stay away from cheese. Yeah. Okay, there we go. Powerful, defenseless, good mixture, marking card.
That's not much cheese. The game just has such an open-ended way to build your characters. Yeah, him resetting looks like it's a ow. Looks like it's a fucking attack.
Yeah.
Remarking guard. Alright, Verso.
Do it again.
Time to throw a big damage up.
There we go. Guardian was broken.
Yep.
There we go. Fuck yeah, Mael.
Yeah, we can free shoot the eye and deal fucking massive damage. You just gotta time it. This one's bad. I was gonna say it takes like a while for it to come out.
Yeah. As stated, it's gotta. All right, so Verso's up next.
Yeah.
And Verso.
Good Verso. Peak Verso. I missed the eye. However.
This is about French devs and really want to make something that comes out fucking beautiful. Oh yeah.
Well, I agree. First strike, one turn super boss is a bit too much. No.
Yeah, there it is. Okay.
Yeah, we got the bleach weapon.
All right.
It's confused, so it's the next one down.
Literally the bleach weapon.
It sucks. You have to get into a fight to actually see it, sadly.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll use it for this next fight.
So yeah, we can go into it.
Alright. We're gonna beat the Joy Mask, then we're gonna call it. We'll beat the rest of the masks next time.
Yeah.
Most grand attacks, you wait until you see the real movement, they're about to hit you. Yeah, the slow-mo is usually,
It's just the
it's
hate,
usually
it's
a
the
fake
gradient.
out, yeah.
We drinking bleach up in this bitch. Your Joy.
Yeah, Joy.
I don't know what happens if you get it wrong. He probably gets angry.
No, he just says nothing happens.
Oh.
Alright.
It's time to kill this super basic enemy.
Yeah. So, basically... I hope you figured out what the enemies are.
Right. It's fine. You can hear him. You can heal him. We didn't even get the parry.
Yeah, we didn't even
anyways.
get it. We didn't even get it. Fuck you. First rule of the Joy Mask, nothing ever happens.
Yep. Look at this fucking bleach weapon, chat. Ow.
Okay.
You want to kill the floating thing first, because he's going to put inverted on your guys.
Yeah, but more than that, you also gotta be careful with the fucking sword guy.
Yeah.
Fuck it. Go for broke.
Ow.
Fuck, too early. Okay. But yeah, see, it's a literal bleach weapon.
Yeah. Get powerful, idiot.
That's what I'm treating you guys. Weather's cleared up.
It has.
Nope. Yep, too early. That one always trips me up too.
Mm-hmm.
Seems we definitely not playing Doom in the Dark Ages. Yeah, like I said, it's...
You got the tutorial mission, chat.
We got the tutorial mission, then it's like, oh, you have to reinstall... you have to install the rest of the game, and it's like, fuck you.
Defenses are down.
Listen, I was happy to play the game with just untextured skins. Get fucking deleted, brother.
That's only gonna break a shield.
God damn you. May God take you from this earth.
Here we go.
Yeah.
Yeah, fuck yes, EL.
Literally nothing ever happens.
I don't think I fought the mask in my first playthrough. Yeah, it's not fun to fight the dude without the mask. That was mean.
Yeah, he gets a bunch of really, really strong buffs.
I fought them because I just thought, oh, you can't even go in without it. Damn it.
CL! I kill the main guy. The shield guy's way easier to beat than him.
There we go. Fuck you.
Yeah. Alright, this guy might be dead.
Yeah, I did.
Sweet. Okay, now you can bring her back if you want.
Well, we can't. We are at Tinksters.
Okay.
There we go. Fuck yeah, Mio.
Zangetsu, it's time to fucking cook. Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
We don't appeal to graphics cards. How are we gonna sell games to people with graphics cards nobody actually has? Well, no, like I said, it's a AAA-ism. It is a AAA-ism.
Gotta shoot yourself in the foot somehow.
Yeah. Yeah, it immediately starts you back here.
Yeah. Alright, equip blot in the back.
Mm-hmm.
Because we don't have a burn build, so Confuso's like
Yeah.
literally useless for us.
Alright. We'll level everyone up. We'll take a rest.
Yep. Check and see how many skill points we have whenever you get the chance.
There we go.
Don't worry, Monokco, you'll be hitting with the big league soon.
Alright, now we actually have to find a dump stat, so we'll put in agility.
I was gonna say, you're gonna be using this anyway, so just pump agility.
Alright. She has 2.
Okay, so
5.
we want 6. We want 6 with both of them.
Yeah.
Wait, hang on. Go to all the way to the right. Yeah, that requires 8. So we want overload with him first, for sure.
Yeah. I do want my game to run and have all the content on disk. That's a huge undertaking. Yeah.
Yeah.
Miel doesn't have anything yet. Okay.
Not really.
Okay.
That's fine. One more level with Verso.
Yeah.
And we're literally peak.
Okay. Now we're gonna swap over. So there we go.
Yeah.
So, despite us attempting to play Doom, Doom was like, no, you don't get to be played. Fuck you.
Right.
That actually pissed me off a little bit.
Right about now would be whenever Doom the Dark Ages finished downloading.
Yeah.
An entire stream.
Fucking let me check.
I like I said, I paused.
Oh, yeah. You paused it, yeah.
It had like, what was it, 20 some odd minutes left?
Yeah. Yeah, that's fucking ridiculous, man. Like, I get it, okay? Big game, big file size, gotta find a way to move it somehow, but...
You know, an extra $1 or $2 will get you the disc that can hold even the day one update on the disc.
Yeah.
You know, like they had plenty of room to get the entire game on there. No need for it. They're just doing it to be assholes.
Yeah, we're gonna need to learn how to optimize regardless because we're hitting the limits of actual physics for manufacturing chips. Yeah.
Yeah.
You can't make a wire smaller than an atom. Yeah. We got cheated a game because modern gaming. Yeah. Like I said, Expedition really just came in and said, oh yeah, all that AAA bullshit you've been dealing with, you can just not do it.
Expedition 33, the savior of gaming.
You can just not do it.
Right.
Oh my god. But you know what? Doom the Dark Ages, from the little bit we played,
I mean,
it was fun.
I was going to say, it's a fun game. And for us, which we're playing on console, it ran smooth.
Yeah, it ran smooth.
Butter smooth even.
Yeah. Like I said, I think the startup's a little too slow.
Mm-hmm.
We were playing on fucking
You're playing on Ultra Violence. There's 3 or 4 difficulty levels above that.
Yeah. And I was kind of getting confused. Like, this kind of feels a little handholdy a little bit.
Yeah. Well, on the flip side of that, they do explicitly give you 10 million sliders to customize the game to exactly how you want.
Yeah.
So if you're just like, the game's too slow, you can turn the game...
Yeah, crank it up, yeah.
You can turn it up to 200% if you want.
And to be fair, when I actually let you loose, it's room full of mobs, so it's like...
I was gonna say, the cool thing that it has going for it is it's like a mob version of 2016.
Yeah.
So you're just fighting 10 million demons at once.
Yeah. So it's one of those of, I want to see... Obviously, I'm going to play Doom the Dark Ages. I want to see how it is when you get to late game and you have all the upgrades. I want to see, you know? How does this game feel once you are kitted the fuck out?
Yeah, I've got no doubt it's going to be super fucking fun.
Yeah. I do hope they do add in more of the acrobatics that Eternal had. I fucking hated the people that said they didn't like that.
Right. Yeah, no, being fast is fun.
Yeah. Being fast is fun. Having control of your movement is fun.
Right.
Being like, oh yeah, no, you can toggle sprint. It's like, why is that not the default? I want to sprint.
Right.
It's like, I want to feel fast. I want to feel like I have movement.
You will be slow and you will like it.
Doom on Thursday. I don't have it on PC, but I can figure something out.
Mm-hmm. Well, like, I get it from a sense of, like, they want to give you more control over your movement speed. Just due to, even in the tutorial area, you saw how many enemies were throwing out that big, wide-range attack, so you don't want to overshoot something when it becomes a bullet hell.
Well, especially with the fact that they are emphasizing the melee. Yeah. So maybe they couldn't get it to work right with the melee, and I understand that. Mm-hmm. But it's one of those of, I want to see what the end game fights are. You know, I want to get to those and be like, okay. You can play first-person games without wanting to vomit. I don't deal with motion sickness.
Yeah, I was gonna say the only time I've ever dealt with motion sickness in my life was when I played Resident Evil 7 in VR.
Yeah.
And it was pretty quick too. Like I just moved around a little bit and just instant nausea.
Yeah. Kicked under my bed when my dogs are laying on it. Now they think there's a monster under the bed. Is it still not fucking downloaded yet? We had to pause the download because it was chugging.
Yeah, we checked it like 20 minutes ago, and it said it had 20 minutes left. So it would be finished downloading right about now, and we're calling it. So we wouldn't swap over to Doom for an extra hour.
Yeah, no. It's almost 4 a.m. here, so we're going to call it.
The distaste was already there.
Yeah. Ed would still like what the dev's vision was. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Doom was fast-paced. It's not supposed to be Call of Duty, Modern Warfare 3, fast zoomer shit. Well... The problem with that is I hear that, and I hear people say that's what Doom Eternal was, and it's like, it wasn't, though.
No.
Like,
no, not at all.
That was not what it was, you know? It wasn't some, Titanfall ripoff.
No, you're not spamming sprint crouch the entire fucking time.
Yeah. It's explicitly punishing you kind of for that.
Mm-hmm.
Like, the amount of people I hear go like, oh, well, I just like Doom 2016 better. It was more straightforward. It's like, it's fun. But I like a lot of the stuff Eternal adds.
It's still a fun game, but Doom Eternal just beats it out in fun factor tenfold.
Yeah. I like having to actually swap around with weapons, because, hey, you may run into a situation where you don't have enough ammo. It's like, okay. I like the limitations it adds on top of the systems it gives.
Yeah.
You know, it's one of those. It's a give and take, and I like that. You know, I didn't have motion sickness in VR. I'm pretty lucky in that sense, but it does become an issue because if you play that long in VR, it fucks up your eyes. Oh yeah, 100%. You have a screen right against your eyeballs.
Yeah. It was the only game I ever had motion sickness with because I played the shit out of Super Hot.
Yeah.
I probably got like fucking 60 hours in Super Hot.
Eternal needs some mods to remove cartoonish sounds, but yeah, it's a good game. Oh yeah, if you want to mod it and like change around side effects, yeah.
Oh yeah, I'm sure there's gonna be plenty of mods.
Eternal didn't expect you to slide jump into combat and jump while turning into a corner like Call of Duty. Yeah, no.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, nothing like that. No. To me, the pace of an Eternal fight is just an expanded, over-the-top version of what you were already doing in 2016. Because the amount of people saying, if anyone says they didn't like double jump into an arena and launch a grenade down, no, come on, everyone did that. Dude, Super Hot VR is so fucking fun. I love that shit. It's really good.
So good.
Yeah.
So fun. That and Boneworks are like my two favorite VR games.
Yeah. But there you go. There we go. We played a little bit of Doom the Dark Ages and immediately went right back to Expedition.
Yeah. You tried to escape the French, but you can't.
The French is just sitting there like, what are you doing? We beat the video game. Are you do not want to play our video game? And we're like, we kind of do though, but...
Right. If you get motion sickness immediately, you didn't set the floor correctly. Being height mismatched instantly triggers nausea, like you're falling. Well, the height was correct. Like it looked correct.
Yeah.
The real problem was you're playing in VR, but you're playing with a you're playing sitting in a chair and with a controller, if I remember correctly.
Yeah.
And that's what it was. Because every other VR game I've played, you have like proper motion controls.
Yeah. One downside of Eternal was DPS rotation, Ballista, Super Ballista, Quick Swap. It can be a little bit of it, yeah.
Yeah.
Especially if you fight Marauders, that's kind of the 1-2 combo for it.
I was going to say, Marauders had like a singular way you wanted to fight them. So they were too specific.
Yeah. Majority parkour was also used for puzzles or moving to the next arena.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay. Well, on that note, I think we're going to call it here. It's almost, I say almost 4 a.m. So, thanks to everybody who showed up. Next video should be out maybe Friday, Saturday.
From day.
Yeah, that's Golden Hour. I'm already a third of the way through it.
Okay.
So, yeah. Good shit. Ever since you mentioned finding my brother in Christ media regarding that has come out, vinyls, DVD, even a laser disc, yeah. But yeah, after Golden Hour, I'm going to try to get Asabi Asabase out, and then we're going to go on vacation. And it's going to be nice. Going to be on a cruise.
Yeah.
Going to be good shit. Oh, yeah. See you guys.
Bye.
Sweet dreams are made of these. Who am I to disagree? Travel the world and the seven seas. Everybody's looking for something. Some of them want to use you. Some of them want to get used by you. Some of them want to use you. Some of them want to be out you.
I got a heart full of hatred. For me, there sure ain't no cure. I wake up and I'm running. I don't know what I'm running for. Lord, I got a head full of worries. Why that is, I've never known. I can go back where I came from, but I ain't ever going home. But all this talking does not hold the answers to this life. All you get is a moment's rest from what haunts you deep inside. Is that good enough tonight? Is that good enough tonight? Ooh, Lord, I got a house full of fire. They can burn off the rain, but I gotta swim to the bottom just to keep from bursting into flame. But all that bottle does not hold the answers to this life. All you get is a moment's rest from what haunts you deep inside. Is that good enough tonight? Hope that's good enough tonight. Lord, I got a heart full of hatred. For me, there sure ain't no cure. I wake up and I'm running.